Hello everyone, and welcome to Laurence Plays and doesn't have a webcam working. Let me just fix that. I think I know what went wrong here, so I'm just going to quickly fix this one before we get started too much. But welcome to Laurence Plays. What are we playing? We're playing Factorio with the Warptorio mod, and that means we have this this little platform that we've been gradually building up over the last few months. And if I go upstairs, then you can see this is our platform that jumps from planet to planet whenever we get a little bit scared. And it looks like it had got quite scary last time because there's quite a lot of damage on the northeastern turrets. So we'll fix that before we go. I imagine, yes, it looks like we've just warped into this planet. So we normally try and end the stream at a point where we've just jumped because it's a sort of a safe time to do so. So looking around here, we have we have ammunition being made for the various turrets around here. If we head downstairs, then we can see down here. This is where we're making all the science. If I can squeeze past everything without getting teleported again, then down here this is where we are cooking all of the ore together. And then a little bit further down, we have power generation with sort of a pseudo-nuclear plant that is kind of working towards. We're trying to get that working, but at the moment it seems to not have any fuel. So we are still generating power with coal at the moment, but that we'll work on that. And yes, hello everybody. Hello. So who have we got playing today? We've got Hagen and Metbar are both new to joining in the streams, although they've been supporters for quite a while. So definitely welcome to you two. And return of Johan and Safir, who have been very helpful in previous streams, and of course myself and Tristan, who you are very familiar with from the regular space exploration streams. And to answer the person who thought I should blow up a load of glitter earlier, sorry, your message has disappeared off the top of the chat now, but I'm not too averse to blowing things up and making a little bit of a mess, but I think playing with glitter is going a little bit too far. But you never know. We shall see. So yes, we need to go out and set up some mining. And the biters are coming in already, so that's a start. Not a particularly good one. So what
I have the right miner.
Okay, excellent. What are we short of at the moment? What do we want to go off and try and get? I'll get the left miner then.
So oil, we're at 43k. No, sorry, we're at 312k in the full system.
Do you know what that is as a percentage? Like, do we need to go out and think about more?
25%, maybe.
Go up, Laurence. Okay, so we could do with more oil would be a good idea. I think we're probably going to be okay for uranium. I saw a decent amount of iron and copper. Should we go and get 1 iron and 1 copper and also go out and have a look for oil? Oh, I see someone has already shot off looking for, well, anythings. Okay, so we have a small iron and copper just outside the base. I think that's probably Safir who's driven off there, based on guessing wildly by the red.
Yep.
I'm also getting regular alerts popping up telling me your car has no ammunition. There doesn't seem to be very much else. All right, I'm gonna get a car and head out as well and have an explore assuming I've got one.
I found some oil.
Oh, here's a car. Ah, Tristan will want that, but that probably wants to be with the planet teleporter rather than using one of the mining things.
Could you put that? You got the right teleporter, did you say?
Yep.
I have
Could
left.
you put that down there for a moment, and I will
sure.
come through it with the what's the name?
I see uranium off to the north, but I don't think that's a priority.
It has been
all.
placed.
Okay, you can take that back now.
Quite a lot of biters out this way. There are a couple of nests that are really quite close by. They might be worth dealing with extreme prejudice, especially while they're sort of still young and small and not too threatenous, shall we say? Yeah, this planet seems to be quite empty. I might have to just come back and put it down on that iron patch. That's quite. Oh no, never mind. I found a nice iron patch. Get out of the car. There we go. Teleporter. Harvest platform goes there. Boom.
And I just found copper. Should I place it down?
Yeah, probably. I feel like we probably want a bit of each. Let's start off by assuming we want a bit of each, and then when we realise that we're short of something later on, we can do the next planet slightly more sensibly and carefully. But if we start off this one by pulling in both all three of the main resources we think we need, so copper, iron, and oil, then I think we're going to be quite well off. And I believe Mark modified the harvester platform so that they are capable of producing a complete belt, 2 complete belts of the resource. So there is no need so you can just go out, slap them down as they are. Maybe put in a wall around it if you're feeling careful, which I have done, and that's all it should really need. Oh, there's some problems with sound. What sort of problems with sound? Could somebody say something, please?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so
Hello.
yep, we're getting the sound through from Discord. We're getting sound through from me, and it looks like we're getting sound through from the game as well. So yeah, if there's problems, please let me know what they are, and I'll endeavour to fix them. Okay, so platform the left is now producing iron. It's flowing in. We're cooking that nicely. It could be out of sync actually. That's a problem we sometimes have. I'll fix that if it. Oh, it's crackling, is it? Okay. We've had that in the past. We've had, but so I'll restart the capture card. So back in a second. Is that better? Has that fixed it? Hopefully so, because I'm not sure what. Oh, that's fixed it. Excellent, thank you. Right, I was going to say my next plan was going to be to unplug the webcam because I've had interference there before in the past, but I'm glad that's not necessary because I feel like the webcam adds a certain something to the stream. Excellent, good, thank you all. I'm glad it's sorted. Okay, so the next thing is going to be working out what on earth we were doing last time and what the next thing we need to do is. So we're currently doing a plotline research, just because I guess we didn't have anything else as a high priority of researches to do. It looks like we're short of red science packs, which is a weird one to be short of because...
Oh, that belt was full when I set the research going.
The red science belt?
Oh, this research is 5 red science and 5 military science for each research.
Oh, blimey. Okay, that might
So
be just so we can't keep up with it.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I think I might just not worry about that too much because it's a sort of a it's a silly research, and therefore I'm just not going to worry about it because the system might well be able to keep up for a normal thing. Oh, you're playing with your son. Excellent. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm not sure what age I would recommend starting playing Factorio at, but yeah, so it sounds like an excellent game to be playing. Well, it's an excellent game to be playing with anyone, really. So yeah, if you're enjoying it, that sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. I don't think I ever really played computer games with my parents. Ooh, there's expansion going on in the nuclear areas. So are we reckoning on? I noticed that the current existing nuclear reactor is off. Is that because there's an upgrade going on, and so we don't have
the stuff for it.
Or do we
we've got enough right now, but yeah,
Okay.
we haven't had enough. It's worth upgrading to the 2x2 once we can, though.
It is, yes.
Currently, there's only 4 spicy uraniums. Actually,
Yeah.
running it is a bit uphill battle, I think.
Yeah, we don't have Covarex yet.
I'll be right back.
Yep, I heard that. Yeah, I think we reckon that one centrifuge is supposed to be able to keep one reactor running with the amount of bright it produces, aren't we?
Yeah, so it's
Don't
one
we?
bright to make the fuel thing, I think.
Yeah, and it makes about 10 of them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so we could make enough for it. It's being done by hand currently.
Right. Okay. Okay. 21 years old is probably old enough to play Factorio. I'll grant you that one. when you said with your son, that wasn't the age I immediately assumed. Hey Keegway, we are. This is a supporter stream, so it's basically anyone who's a channel supporter. So things like if you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, or you've dropped a donation in on Ko-Fi or PayPal or whatever, then that makes you a channel supporter, so you'll be eligible to join in. So it's not just anyone, but it is reasonably open to well, anyone is welcome. They just have to jump through the hoops first. Oh, yes, there's the oil patch. Right, okay, so we've got oil coming in. We've got copper coming in down there. Copper is defending itself nicely, and my mouse wheel is, unlike my mouse wheel. I think I might need a new mouse. Someone's gone way off to the north.
We wanna maybe take out the closest nests here.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I went running out, because they're throwing a lot of biters at us, which is using up a certain amount of electricity and therefore just generally and resources, potentially resources in general. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to grab some, and I've already got some red ammo, so yeah, it should be fairly easy. Famous last words and all that. I miss.
Put it in my car. Which one are you going to?
Oh yeah, I was going to go straight out due west and get that one first. But yeah, that's a good point. I've got a car as well, and that'll be a bit. Actually, no, I'll just put down a small pillbox and fill it up with yellow ammo, and it'll defend itself quite happily. And then I can use that as a staging point.
Any resources?
I think we're currently good for resources. I mean, the resources are being provided. By the we've got don't run me over. Spits. We've got we've got the 3 main resources that we need at the moment, all being brought in by the 3 different teleporters. So I think we're probably doing quite well for resources at the moment. That said, so yeah, so now we're just trying to make this planet a little bit safer for us, so we can stay here a little longer.
So the research that we did first here was a warp reactor.
Yes.
So that says this level spawns the physical warp reactor and disables the auto warp timer.
Okay. So we can stay. So we can actually stay here forever if we want to.
Yes, and here there is now what looks like a nuclear reactor that requires warponium fuel cells.
Warponium?
Warponium.
Warponium, okay. Made of genuine pony. How's the...
That is a research we can do. Costs 1,000 up to blue.
We can also now build warp platform portals.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, what are those?
Sounds interesting.
Teleport to the platform upon use, it says.
Oh, yeah.
So is that an emergency escape thing? So you can go, oh no, panic, panic, and trigger one of those to get you home? Or is...
we want to warp out now. I can remove this outpost.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
10 radars, 10 advanced circuits, and 10 grenades.
Okay, so they're quite expensive. And it sounds like a consumable.
Yeah, I think so.
And with Mark's redesign last month, the warp platforms are pretty much capable of taking care of themselves. So it's not. Whereas before, you had to rip out the walls, rip out the turrets, and then leave. Now you don't actually need to. You can just you can rip up the walls if you put them in like I have over here. But basically, when it teleports out, it'll take it'll bring all the turrets and things with it. So everything it's basically completely self-contained now because we've got the extra space. So that doesn't sound vital at the moment, should we say? I think we can probably. I mean, it's actually probably worth everyone having one. But probably worth trying not to use them, I think.
Makes sense.
I also haven't found them.
In combat.
Oh yeah, I see. Yes, the warp platform portal. So I just need I need a load more iron, and I can make one of those. Well, let's do that. Or alternatively, I'll just walk through a teleport because that works too. Iron. How much more iron did I need? Lots. Oh, lots and lots more iron. This is going to be just set my pockets crafting and then come back in a couple of days, I think, with all of this stuff that's going to be made in order to get that. But that's okay while that's running. So over here, as you say, there's a warp reactor that consumes fuel, which is... Oh, it's a failed experiment. Its power output is weak, and it seems to be pulling itself into an interdimensional rift more than it can draw energy from it. Unstable and will destroy the planet if it's left unmanaged, so try to build a rocket and get away. Do we want to fuel this?
Possibly not then.
It does produce 160 megawatts though, which is quite a lot. And that's enough to run the entire platform, I think, quite easily. How much power are we using at the moment, out of curiosity? I'm not going to be able to tell. I'm only going to be able to tell how much we're using on the surface.
About 20.
Okay. So having 160 megawatts would do us for quite a long time then. Okay. So, right, I'm not quite sure what the next thing to work on is going to be. I do notice there's quite a lot of coal flowing through the system here. We haven't seen any coal patches on this planet. Oh no, there's a little one. There's a little one here. But other than that, we don't seem to have spotted any coal. So, is that? I could go out and put in a sort of a small local mining thing on there, but it would just get eaten by the biters that are coming running through unless I defended it very carefully. So I don't think that's worth it. Watching the biters getting absolutely owned from map view is quite spectacular. You see these sort of belts of them pouring in together, and then they just all vanish. That's absolutely lethal. Okay, so I think the next thing to do is probably for me to head back down. No, head downstairs, not over to the oil mining. So, I think my biggest criticism of this game is of this mod is how often I accidentally walk into a teleporter. Warp reactor charting. Gosh.
Radars built in.
Oh, okay.
Including the boiler floor, which seems weird. I don't understand that one.
Invisible radar. Okay. Yeah, because you can't flick between surfaces as far as I'm aware. So you can't use the map view to view somewhere other than the surface you're actually standing on. If I try and look at the pings that we've left, it's not like the navsat in space exploration. So, curious. Right, so how are our supplies keeping up? It looks like there isn't an enormous quantity of red circuits. We don't seem to. I don't think there's a problem with them yet, but the belt isn't filling up quite the way I would like a belt to. Are we able to make beacons yet?
Not nearly enough if we want blue circuits as well.
Yeah, that's very true. We're going to need blue circuits at some point.
Don't see beacons.
No, I don't think we've got beacons.
No, we haven't. We need purple science for that.
Okay. And we could... No, we could speed module the red circuit production. I think we'd then we'd... Well, but then we'd probably run out of all of the other ingredients that we need. So that's not really much of an option.
One prod, one speed. The rest of them. Leave the first two with two prods.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yes, I've made my emergency teleporter. I'll start making prod and speed. Ooh, we can make prod and speed 2s now.
That's probably worth going around upgrading various things. 4. Not used to it being 4 of the lower tier. I'm used to the 2 or whatever it is in space exploration.
I hadn't even looked. Yeah, 4. Isn't it? Yeah. 3. I thought 3 was the vanilla default, but apparently 4 is 4 is in this one. So who knows?
They require blue circuits though.
Yeah, I've got some blue circuits, and I'm not quite sure where I got them from, because you can't handcraft them. I must have needed a few for something, and I probably did exactly what Zucker's just doing at the moment.
You found a chest at the end of last stream.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes sense. I'm going to put the blue circuits I found in this machine. Then anyone who needs them can grab them.
Zuck, could you make me a power armor?
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Exactly. So I thought you could make me one as well.
Yeah, I was planning on building a couple so everybody could get one.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice. Thank you.
This world has an insane amount of uranium.
What was the message when we arrived to this planet?
Yeah, it was stuff about green.
Okay, that explains it.
The green glow fills you with determination or something.
Oh yes. It does say you probably shouldn't stay long, but I think that's just flavour text. I don't think there's an actual threat in that. How much uranium do we have? Let's have a look. Oh, I think there's a load more on the surface. But we have 210 uranium ore down here, which isn't very much, even at the rate you don't get through uranium at. But I think, as I say, I think there was some up on the surface in the boxes up there.
Yeah,
yes,
we've got
there
about
is.
8,000 over here.
Okay, I'm going to take an inventory full back down, just keep the machines down there topped up, because I think having the uranium being centrifuged as much as we reasonably can is a good idea. I'm also stuck in the maze of pipes, of twisty turny pipes, all alike.
There is a route down. It is awkward though.
Is there really?
Yeah, you go up over here, down
Oh,
here, through this gap here, and you can get down.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay.
Have you heard about the squeak through mod? Maybe I can recommend that.
Yeah, but also it's sort of entertaining to not have it. Because we're masochists. No, because we used to space exploration where we all have jetpacks.
Sounds like we should put a Minotaur down there somewhere.
Yes, it is a bit labyrinthian. Oop. Ah, teleporters. There's not quite as much iron flowing through here as I would have expected, given the two full belt. There's 2 red belts flowing in, and there is less than a red belt coming back out. This is a 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah, because this is vanilla iron production. So where's all the iron going?
So it's not. They're not entirely using up the 2.
No, they're going in slightly judderily, but there is only 1 belt coming out, and it's not quite full. Oh, it's all being put into the boxes down here at the end. That's why. That's why it's flowing flat out on the way in. Right, so in the future, we need to remember that the feed that comes in from the right produces significantly more than the feed that comes in from the left. So we should probably do iron and copper the other way round, based on the rate we tend to use things up at. Also, we should build some more electric furnaces.
Everything is grinding to a halt on the factory floor because of no iron.
Right, okay. Yeah, let's build some more electric furnaces. What does that need? Steel, stone bricks, and red circuits. Okay.
Oh, there's new stuff in the top left.
Top left? Is that what? How top left?
Top left of the screen.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, the energy bar. Yes, I spotted that a moment ago and was going to say something about it, and then I got distracted by talking about electric furnaces and didn't.
There's a radar button that I kind of want to click, and I don't know.
Scanning.
What is scanned?
Scanning. Maybe it's doing. Maybe it's like the. Maybe it's scanning out an area on. I assume it's. Oh, for goodness, rage. I assume it's scanning out on the surface. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I think that just grew. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Again.
Yeah. The actual lit area, the not fog of war area, is growing.
Okay.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
So is it doing it automatically, or are you clicking anything?
We clicked the scan button in the top corner, but now it is being clicked. This is just running. So.
But it is draining energy from the energy bar. I think. Yeah, that's going down.
Okay. Let's turn the scanning off then and see what happens. See if it goes back up again. 98, 97, 98, 98. Yeah, that's going. That is now. Yeah, that's now going up. Interesting. What does it all mean? I have no
I assume
idea.
that's what putting the warp fuel into the warp reactor will help with that.
Potentially, although it's charging up at the moment, even without that. So yeah, I don't know what. I think you're right that that's probably warp reactor related. Interesting. It's another mechanic for us to play around with and see what happens. And that's what we always like.
That's probably
more red
worth
circuits.
clicking when we land on the planet. Set it going.
Yes, while we're sort of doing the prevaricating around trying to decide what to do. Oh, good. The red circuits are. I was going to say the red circuits are being produced faster than they're being used, but then I ran along the belt and grabbed a load of them, so that doesn't count. But yes, they are definitely being produced faster than they're being used up at the moment.
Yeah, and we're missing so much iron, so you can't really.
Okay. I'm kind of working on that at the moment. I'm building some more electric smelters so that I can improve the smelting rate down here on the factory on the factory floor. On the cookery floor.
Yeah, you do also have Johan who wants 40 blue circuits per person, and me who wants 500 red circuits for each reactor. Two more reactors.
Okay. Well, you're all a greedy bunch of what's names, aren't you? I shall pull up these pipes for now and start prevaricating. Right, so if we put that.
Does anybody know, are we producing lubricant and stuff like
Don't
that
think
anywhere?
No, we're not even producing any non-petroleum gas oil products.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Let's set up something temporary by the oil mines.
Alright,
So there is oil flowing all the way around the outside, so...
there's lots of oil
processing that
available if
is
you find the
an
right
option.
place for it.
Although you need water, don't you? So,
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of
probably.
water around the outside as well, I think, in various places.
is it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I should place it left-hand side or so not to interfere, or whether or not I should interfere with the current systems or I should just build something new.
I think the current systems are all probably pretty interfery anyway, so I don't think it's going to matter too much. Alright, that's added to that a little bit. Oh, these are all speed moduled as well. Okay. Put in another row of these up here as well. Look at this. I can't get it out of there realistically, but I can probably... Can I run that all the way? No, that's never going to reach all the way over here. It's going to need at least a blue belt, maybe something more advanced than blue belts, which we obviously aren't going to have. But I do need to get that through somewhere, somehow. I think a lot more. I'm going to need a lot more red underground belts, which is going to require a lot more iron. Fortunately, this is where the iron is being made. Less fortunately, it's all being taken away. So. Let's grab some bit anyway, like that. There's probably somewhere better to go and grab iron from. That's made me a whole one underground belt. Yeah, I'm going to go and find somewhere else where there's an actual stockpile of it, like up on the surface. Or alternatively, I'm just going to get caught on pipes until I until I rage. Hello, Gildarth. Welcome. Might be morning for you. Isn't for me. Okay, the iron is not actually being stockpiled up here, but there are long belts that I can run along like this and just grab it all. Like this. I'm sure pulling lots of iron away from our ammunition supplies won't have any adverse consequences later.
Top left outpost is getting hammered quite a lot.
Okay.
Might be time to think about teleporting.
I'm
then.
repairing the bottom right quite a bit, so yeah, we should probably pull out.
Okay. I'm happy to teleport whenever. Well, actually, I will go and recover some underground. Some walls from the other mining outposts when we decide it's time to go time.
I'll take care of the copper outpost.
Okay. I'll go and do the other one. I haven't broken anything over here. This is still going to run perfectly happily. Right. In fact, I should reload all the... I was going to say I should reload all the turrets while I'm here, but I tried and nothing happened. So either I've run out of ammunition or these turrets are all happy, and I don't think these turrets can all be happy because there's quite a lot of dead biters around, so... Oh, unless they've just been fully... yeah, okay, they've got... That one had 44 ammunition in it. One's on the corner down here. 45, yeah, okay. I think these turrets were fully loaded because they are intended to be basically permanent. How long does that give us? 2.5 minutes, blimey. Okay, well, we are going to be here for a little while before we have a chance before we go. But I think that at least the western thingamy is now fully happy. Fine, it's now fully happy. He's going to be able to escape when required. Oh, I'm still making all those underground belts. I forget. I set something pocket crafting. I go, yeah, there we go. That'll do. It'll be. I'll have that fairly soon. No, it actually takes quite a long time to produce some of this stuff. 1, 2, 3. I can pull this out and put in another one here. That feels like it might be worthwhile, actually. There we go.
Metbar and I are just standing in the oil field waiting for the time to run out, for it to be worth pulling everything up.
Yep, that makes sense.
Get as much oil as possible.
Yeah, and having a couple of you over there ready to do that also makes sense, I think. Oh, actually, I could just make a splitter for this. If I put that in there. Like that.
How far away are we from robots?
You can build robots, right?
We can build construction bots and roboports. So it's batteries and the electric motors that I.
Yeah, because we could use some repairing bots because stuff is getting hammered.
That's a good idea. I like that plan.
I'll fix up some oil production that's something else than just petroleum gas.
Is that the 1 minute timer? Yes, it is.
Yep.
Nope.
More.
Probably.
But we're gonna start losing laser turrets if this keeps going.
Yeah, we don't want to lose laser turrets. They're also expensive. What idiot designed this? Yes, it was me. Spoilers. There we go. I wouldn't be that rude about anyone else, probably. Whole new world. A heavy aroma of grease and machinery suddenly wafts over the platform, and you wonder if you've been here before. Okay. I'm downstairs, so I'm going to try and come up and have a look around, because I'm curious. Oh, I should have brought the scanometron. Oh, someone hit the radar button. Good.
Yep.
Okay, so we have a nice big
Polluted
copper
planet.
patch. It's
It's already full of pollution.
full of pollution.
Well, if you look on...
Yeah. Although being full of pollution, I mean, it's going to cause the biters to multiply, but I don't know if it's going to do much else other than that, because they only attack They go out and they try and find pollution to attack, so they'll attack the source of pollution, rather than.
We've got attack waves coming in already.
Okay. Well,
Maybe press the button? Just skip this
warp
one?
immediately.
I don't know. There might be some good stuff here. We've got 6.5 minutes before we can warp out. For funsies. Oops, have I just put my car the wrong way around? Probably.
We'll need to repair the outposts here.
Oh, I don't have any fuel. Is there any coal up here? Ah!
I can toss you some.
Please, also chuck it in my car. It's just off to the north. Thank you. I obviously dumped it in a somewhere when I press Shift C, and it just vanished. Ooh, biters. Right, well, I'm off looking for iron. I'll see what I can find.
There's a 2.4 million off to the west.
Okay, I'll go after that then. That sounds like a good one.
Have you taken the right-hand miner?
No, I've taken the left-hand miner, so yeah, you're right, I should be going for copper. Does anyone got the right-hand miner?
I
We'll
found
go
some
and fetch
copper
it now.
north, but it's full of biters.
Yeah, I prefer not full of biters if we can manage that. I'll keep looking. Thanks, but no
Don't be
thanks.
so picky.
Oh, I found some more iron. Or should we just go... Oh, no, there's biters on this one as well. Or biters around this one. Ah, here's some copper. But again, it's bitery. Yeah, this planet's kind of unfriendly.
found some iron north.
Oh yeah, there's some iron. I found. Am I just following you?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't see you on the map because you're. Yeah, right. I'll take this iron
But
patch.
I have no miners, no teleporter.
Sorry,
If you put down the left miner, I can go there and put down the right miner if you want to.
No, I think having both of them on iron is probably okay. Have I escaped the pollution cloud? Yes. I have put down the left miner. If you want to come through and start exploring from here, then sure. Or
I'll just go another direction.
yeah.
There's nothing but biters north of that iron.
We have a huge iron to the west. Not too close?
I mean, close is
Quite
close
close
is
to
only
the
partly a
lake.
bad thing, because it does mean you tend to get more biter attention because the biters will run through it on their way to the trying to attack the platform.
But
But-
northwest is lake, so
Oh, okay.
it won't
So
come from there.
yeah, that's probably quite a good one to go for then.
Mm,
There's my car
yeah.
all over there. Ah, can't reach my car. So I need longer arms or longer reach. There we go. Right, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by the platform teleporting? Yes, I was over here improving this sort of shenaniganery. What's going? Ah, yes, power down here. That's where I got to. I have made a spaghetti, as is traditional.
Comparison to the rest of the base.
Yeah, similar in comparison to the rest of the base. It's a similar level of spaghetti. It's certainly not significantly worse. Ooh, what's getting wrecked?
I put down the miner a bit too close to hospiters.
Our gun outposts by main base getting eaten.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I
They're
see.
really
It's that
getting
spitter
me.
over there. Yeah.
I'm gonna suggest that we'll skip this one.
We need to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ow. It's that bad, is it? Over there.
Yeah, this outpost was almost eaten.
Safir, come on through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up my car.
Your car or your life?
We don't have enough power for.
Ah,
Oh, yes, we're out of power.
I think we ran out of coal.
Yeah, we seem to be out of power. Oh, wow. That is bad. Yike. Oh, in fact, they're inside the northeastern one.
oh, we've run out of coal down below.
Oh, and the nuclear power isn't up and running, so we just don't have power.
Oh, and
no.
we don't. Everything is switched to laser turrets in the outposts.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've kicked in more nuclear.
How long is it going to be until that actually kicks in?
Well,
Oh, no.
that's heat. It's already up to temperature,
Okay.
so it is generating power.
Oh, yes. The laser turrets have started firing again. We've just lost rather a lot of them. It's funny, these biters, each individual biter is so weak, and yet, when they come in these sort of numbers, do I have any laser turrets? I've got 4. Then it's absolutely lethal. Oh, we even lost a pylon up here as well. Yeah, this place is in a sorry state. So, what does it take to make laser turrets? That's going to be the next thing to make. Yes, shenaniganery is definitely a classic British word. You're quite right. Batteries and
We
green
are
circuits.
producing laser turrets up here.
Which one? I'm sort of guarding the northeast one. It seems to be holding its own now. So I put 4 extra laser turrets in because I had them. I'm going to.
Do you still need some up there?
Yes, definitely.
Oh yeah.
I pulled up some of the ones from down in the bottom left corner because I was going to put them up in the top right because that's a more useful place for them. So that's why there's some gaps.
Holy.
Yeah, running out of power. Not good, turns out. Oh, I do have repair packs so I can do a bit of fixing it while I'm here.
That's everything. That's all the laser turrets that was in storage.
Okay, right. Yeah, so we're going to need to make some more laser turrets. But I think...
Yeah, and we need iron to produce steel to produce...
Right, okay. We may need to just go off somewhere else and then off to a slightly happier planet. And then deal with it from there. Try and recover. How long have we got?
I'll shuffle
3
around
minutes.
some resources. Running again, but... Definitely need more.
Just going to seal these doors up with where the doors have been broken. I'm just going to seal them up with wall. Okay, that's all the repairing I can do here. That one looks repaired over there. 2.5 minutes. That's long enough for me to run down this way. Oh god, the southeast one is even worse.
If you guys have laser turrets, the southwest one needs them.
And southeast as well. Yeah, we've taken a bit of a beating from this planet. I didn't realise it was going to be quite this dangerous.
I'm shuffling resources around to get it to manually build some more. But,
Great. Oh, and there's lots of wrecked pylons down here as well. That's not helping. It's quite satisfying. My machine gun will absolutely rip through the biters now. But it's sort of one bullet to kill each biter. But yeah, they come in such quantities. 1 minute 42. I think we've repaired everything we can repair. It's just now we need to rebuild the turrets that have been wrecked. And yeah, you're right. Southwest does seem to be the oh no, there's still got a few lasers left. It's in similar condition. Okay, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna head over and check out the mine that I pulled up the walls from. I'm pretty sure it's ready. It's good to go, but I just want to make sure. Got a minute left to do so. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll pull up the wall, I guess, while I'm here. Have we had a pickaxe upgrade recently? Laurence nervously watches the clock, trying to make sure he's... I don't know if I'd be okay standing here or not, because technically I'm in the mining platform area, but I don't know if that actually goes with everything else when it teleports. Yeah, the iron is being pulled through at full speed for what is currently full speed, but. I don't know if that's going to be enough for our demands.
You have quite a lot demand.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've run out of pylons. Stop getting warp, just teleport us. There we go. You prospect your surroundings, gaze at the stars, you wonder if this world ever had a name. That sounds like just a vanilla world to me. I shall grab the left-hand teleporter again. There we go. And head out and try and find somewhere to gain some more iron, because I know we're going to need it with all the repair work we're trying to do at the moment. Looks reasonably peaceful. Like nothing has attacked me yet, sort of levels of peaceful. There's my car. You have some ammo and have some coal. And I've actually got fuel for it this time, which is nice. Okay, I'm going north. There is coal and... Oh, in fact, there's a massive iron patch here. But I'll try and find one that's a little bit further away. There are a lot of trees on this planet, so driving is kind of awkward because we don't have tanks yet. He says driving
a lot
through
of copper and coal.
With research tanks.
Okay, maybe I should build one then, just to make driving around a little bit easier. Then I don't have to worry about avoiding trees. It's just driving through the trees. Okay, I found uranium. That's found biters. Let's leave the biters alone. We don't want to know about them. We don't want to harvest the biters. They'll come and harvest themselves for us. Avoid the rocks. There's a
More
massive.
coal would be good.
I found a massive copper patch. Not that size actually matters particularly. I'll keep going and see if I can find some iron though, because I think we need that more. More uranium. Smack.
Okay, we're at the point where we're actually starting to build up steam, so soon that low steam alert will actually be useful.
Okay.
And I can set it to an actual audible alert.
Morp, morp, morp. We might need to go for that iron patch that was quite close to the platform, because I haven't found any yet. And I'm starting to get into the area where the biters get a bit thicker. Oh, coal. But very bitery coal. Similarly copper. I found a better copper patch already. I haven't found any good iron apart. I mean, there was that first patch that was a bit too close to the platform, but I'm not seeing any other iron.
You just went past one. 6.3.
Did I? Okay, I'll just pull over here and where it looks vaguely safe and have a look. Oh yeah, I couldn't see it. I thought that. No, I did see it. I thought that was coal because of the colour against the blue ice. That's a bit too close to biters, to be quite honest.
There's one there as well that might be okay.
Oh yeah, that looks promising.
Revealed by the radar.
That's not bad. Yeah, okay. I'll head across and down, and if I find another one, then I'll take it. But if not, then I'll come down to that one. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Oh, don't kill me.
Okay.
Your car is
Fuck
looking a little
to my
rough.
biter's friend.
Ah, so many rocks. Ooh, lag. Fortunately, the lag happened before the biters happened. Let's just drive past these guys and see. Oh no! Oh no! I'm in trouble! Oh no! I'm out of trouble. Whew. That was a bit too close for comfort.
No power?
Oh no!
Yeah, power's
Oh,
up.
in the radar thing, yeah.
Move, stupid car!
It's all,
Ah!
radar power.
Okay.
There's now a stabilizer option, and
Ooh. What does it stabilise?
I guess the pollution output.
Oh, maybe. That'd be handy. I've just found another
Yeah.
convenient iron patch, but it's too close to biters, so I'm not touching it.
that's the research we just did. I was hoping it would be yes, you produce less pollution now, but no, it's you can spend power to produce less pollution.
I mean, once we get decent amounts of power up and running, that could be worthwhile. Right, I must remember to repair my car before I go and do anything else. Anything else that requires the car. But anyway, I found iron. Many old iron. So iron is now coming in from on the left side again. I'm going to put up a wall though, because there's quite a lot of biters out here. Have we gone double iron again?
We're gonna try to, I guess.
Okay. There is still the one that Tristan spotted here that could be grabbed, but with the eastern doohickey mining platform.
Yep, that's the one I have. I can't check now because I'm running away from biters.
You red to your west in that case.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yes, right through the middle of that forest.
Yep.
Yeah. It's sort of amusing in a kind of Schadenfreude way, watching your car bimbling along and then suddenly stopping. All right, I shall repair my car and then head back. How are we for ammunition out here? Pretty good. All right. Now everything's lovely and safe for a minute or two. So let's so yeah, we've got a nice steady stream of a certain stream of iron coming through. That's not too bad. Why you go? Oh, you guys are running. Excellent. You don't have power though. Do I have the? No, I need presumably steel. Oh no, iron. Okay, well that's easily fixed. Have medium electric poles always required iron sticks? That seems doesn't feel familiar, but I.
What was that iron patch?
Oh, sorry, I've gone inside
East
again.
of here.
Where is it compared to where he is?
South now.
Oh, there I see it. Okay, thank you.
Need a little bit of manhunt style controller.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the stabilizing is really pulling the power out. We're running low on energy. I don't know whether we care, but we do seem to be. Right, I'm going to go to the loo because I apparently wasn't prepared enough before the stream started. But I should be back in a second. I'm inside, so if we do need to teleport out, then that's fine. We'll just lose a bit of wall. I'm trying to think which is the more efficient way of building these things up. Where the mark system along here, because this I think he designed it like this because he wanted it to run along the narrow section here, whereas there's a bit more space down here, so I built it in a different shape. But I'm not sure whether I've now ruined all of the efficiency that was going on. run out of electric mining drills as well. No, electric furnaces. Do you know he's put speed modules and everything? Yeah, I think making some more speed modules would be a good idea. Let's get rid of some of this though. There we go. Yeah, putting more speed modules in all of these. Oh, actually, that said, we have 2 solid red belts of iron going out now, so we are now limited by the belts rather than by the cooking. Granted, that's because we've got both sides doing iron. I need to fix the iron caching system. So we've got all of these chests over here. I think the way to do this is to put all of these chests over here and then just have this belt run off this way now. So if I can't grab those because they'll overfill my inventory. If I take that first, so that is no longer running. I can take one of them. Okay, that's a start. So if I do that, and I don't have any steel, I do have quite a lot of iron. But yeah, put that back into there now. Pick up the next one. And fill it up. This is a slightly slow manual process. This is not quite how I wanted to do this, but never mind. It'll kind of work.
So we can now accelerate the rate we charge at.
So is that for use when we panic and go, we really need to go, this planet's horrible, take me out, get me out of here?
I think it's for preparing in advance of that. And that doesn't seem to use power crazy quickly like the stabilizer does.
Okay.
But now the time rate that it's dropping, the rate it's dropping by, is presumably faster than it was before.
Okay. Cool. Lots of exciting features that I don't understand.
You're in the club.
Mm-hmm. That's the excitement and novelty value of playing a new mod pack. So I kind of approve. Right, I've tidied that up a bit. Is there now? Should I be trying to shove another furnace in along here? No, I think I'd run into issues with these belts. I think I won't, because as I said, at the moment we are capable of producing iron faster than we're capable of shipping it out. So I think we're okay up here now. Just for the sheer rate this is being produced at, there will always be a full belt, and we've got plenty of chests over here that are filling up with the excess that's going through. So I think we're in a good position on the smelting floor now. The laser repair work that was going on, I know plenty of other people were talking about doing that. Is that how we're getting on there? Oh, it looks like it's, well, the northern two look fairly good, but actually the southern two.
The ones look pretty shit.
Yeah,
I'm as soon as they're built, I'm running out with them.
Cool. Yeah. Sounds like we're on top of it then, which is what matters. I mean, if it's struggling, that's fine, because it can be difficult, but but as long as we're sort of aware of that and things are ticking over nicely, and that's okay. The western mining seems to be doing absolutely fine. It's killed a few biters, but there aren't that many coming in, and there's sort of hundreds of magazines in their turrets, so that's good. Coal appears to be coaling quite nicely, fairly nicely. It's a bit of a weird construction, but never mind, I'm not going to nitpick. And the other iron one is getting more attention from the biters. In fact, I think that one is worth going out and dealing with. Is anyone standing around and wants to go and kill some biters?
I'm in.
Eastern mine teleport then.
Right.
There's some biters out there that could do with a bit of killing. And also lots of pipes to get your feet stuck on. Oh, and it's snowy, so beware. You'll be aware. You'll probably end up moving a bit more slowly than you're used to.
Do we need any copper now?
We don't have the facilities to really produce to mine any copper up, because all our mines are in use for other things. So I think we'll say not on this planet. Ow. There we go.
No, but it's also not a yes.
Yeah, it's a not right now. I think.
I just found a really nice patch
Oh, is this you?
in the east.
Oh yeah, that is good. Yeah, almost 9 million. Yeah, that is. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of copper on this planet, and that is, as you say, a really good patch. But yeah, at the moment we don't have another mining outpost to use for it, and I think, given the amount of how the last planet went, I suspect refilling our iron supplies is probably the priority. Maybe when we get back to the next one, we'll do copper. What's going on down here? Oh, I see. This is another overflow that isn't being filled up. What the hell is the end of this belt? Because also there's up to there. Oh, it's okay. It's just being put into chests up there at least. So we are stockpiling it.
There's a manual move over.
Yeah, which is fine. Oh, the iron is no longer flowing through at full speed from the production floor. So we've filled up all of our iron requirements.
Good. That means these chests over here are filling up.
Oh, okay. I was about to put something in to do that. I didn't realise there already was one. Excellent. Even better. Oh, I see. They will insert it and then it will flow out the other side if as and when there's excess. Oh no. Oh, I see. There's a they're circuit controlled. That makes sense.
Wouldn't want to keep it too simple.
I was just going to use priority inserters, priority splitters, but sure, that works too. Okay, how is our sciencing? We are refilling. Okay, we've run out of. Oh, we've run out of coal in the smelt. I'm going to upgrade these stone brick machines to electric furnaces if I can find the resources
Low
for
power.
it. Do you say low power?
Yeah. There were things flashing on the.
I noticed that we're out of energy, warp energy, or whatever it's called.
Oh, maybe that's what they're complaining about.
Ooh,
I've turned off the thing that was doing stuff. So and yeah, they've stopped.
we're picking up
flashing
damage.
with that, so
Yeah, so I think that causes problems because we've just taken a bunch of damage to the to the northwest, and I suspect that wouldn't have happened if we had enough power. Yeah, this seems to be absolutely fine for dealing with an attack now. So yeah, we need to make sure that we don't use up all of that again like that.
Okay.
It's only a piece of wall that's been destroyed. I can fix that, or a couple of pieces of wall. But yeah, we want to try and avoid that happening again. I think.
We are low on water.
Water.
Yes.
I thought there's an infinite supply of it. Maybe, obviously,
Yes, but there's not an infinite amount of
Pipe,
offshore
yeah.
pumps.
Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, this is trying to come from one offshore pump. You're.
Is someone building those then?
Yes, I am.
Cool. I won't bother then.
Oh, no, there's more than one because that one you're standing next to that isn't in water. Still pumping.
Yeah, I was wondering as well, but
There's
it's possibly
one
that
down there too.
the room expanded or something like that.
Yeah, almost certainly. That's a weird
Yeah,
thing
you
to have
can
happened.
remove that one. Just keep it as a backup, yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yes, electric furnaces. I can make 5 for them. That'll do. Oh, and I want to make a load of tier 1 speed. Oh, these. I can sympathise so strongly because I heard a teleport and then so that's funny. All right, let's put one of those in there, one in there, and then I've got loads of. Why have I got 15 productivity modules? I don't remember making those. Maybe I found them in a chest. I don't remember picking up a chest either. That's a mystery. Why are you
So
sad?
you torn down a
You
machine.
not remembering means nothing.
This is fair. Oh, it's an oil-based problem. There is some oil there. Oh, no, it's a coal
I
problem.
found a nuclear reactor.
Ooh.
Just in a
Excellent.
chest. Wow.
Yes. I bring it
I
back
will
to
make
base.
one less than we need. Oh, that's the last one we
amazing.
need then.
Oh, even better. Okay, there is a little bit of coal trickling through now. That's good. Okay, so over here, all of this just needs to go.
Could do with a peaceful planet now.
Yeah.
So rearrange the power plant. Because kind of don't want to do this when we're reliant on
It.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be rather nice. Right, there we go. Cleared all that up. Now I can put in some electric furnaces. I'll leave a 1 square gap there just because that seems like a good idea. I will take that out, and this belt comes across here as required, and put another one there, I suppose, and then this could come down at the end, and yada yada yada, and then output belt over this way, that, and then inserters. The noise of the teleporter going reminds me of playing space exploration when every so often you just where you who designed this? Yeah, just the noise of the teleporters going when, or no, sorry, spaceships arriving and departing. That's the comparison I was trying to go for. That's there, like that.
I've put in as many
boiler
offshore
chest.
pumps as we can on the boiler floor, just so that whenever we inevitably expand again, they will be there. For
So extra free water. Nice. Good plan. Okay, there we go. So that's going to start making... You don't need... No, I don't need to program these. So that's going to make all the stone bricks we could hopefully need, as long as we have a supply of stone. We are a bit short of stone, I should note, for military science specifically, but we probably need it for other things.
Stone bricks or stone itself?
Stone itself. I've just replaced the machines that were making stone bricks with electric furnaces because we didn't have enough coal to keep the... or we didn't have... The coal hadn't been automated for them. I shall do the same with the steel furnaces at some point, or the steel making furnaces at some point, but I need a load more red circuits to do that. And we won't have any more red circuits until we have more coal, because that requires plastic. Although actually no, the plastic has recovered again, so we do have plastic. But we do, yeah, coal and stone appear to... I think we should think about getting coal and stone next time, perhaps only have one iron mine. Does anyone know how our copper production is going?
We have 8 steel chests of copper ore. We're not producing any copper, and we've got a couple of steel chests of copper ingots.
Okay, so we're not doing too
5.
badly, but yeah. So maybe if we actually we've already got the platform teleporter doing coal, haven't we? So that's yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we probably want to stick with that.
Well, has that caught up now?
There is certainly there is some flowing through. It's not pouring through, but that's because it's being unloaded by a green inserter. Yeah, the chest here on this particular floor is full.
That's it slowly building up then.
I don't know where it's coming from. Where does it come from? Where
So
does it go?
this chest
Oh,
is
there.
not full.
Okay. Oh yeah, that one is not full, but is filling. Yeah, it is filling up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're maintaining supply and building up the buffers again.
Cool. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that seems that's coming in as fast as we're capable of dealing with it, at least, which is yes, that's fine. I mean, I could. Actually, I said that's it. It's coming in.
No.
Yeah, because
We
this.
could deal with it faster.
No, we couldn't. Well. Oh, why isn't this chest filling up? Sorry, this chest filling up.
Because there's none on the other side.
Because it's not being... Oh, it's not being mined up fast enough. Right, okay, so we need...
No.
So this mining area needs to have more mining drills in it, ideally.
Yeah.
But it's been sort of set up like this, so it's not non-trivial. Okay. Alright, well, next time, next planet, let's try and organise this slightly more effectively. Maybe try and have... If we could have a full belt of stone and a full belt of coal coming in, that'd be perfect. So let's go out and see if we can find somewhere where there's both in reasonable proximity. But if not, then never mind. And then have iron and copper for the for the main two, do you think?
How is our iron supply now? Oh yeah, that was buffering. So yeah, we're at the point where it's probably worth splitting them.
Yeah, we have
probably copper left, iron right.
I think so. Given that there's the big buffer of iron on the left-hand side, which has actually emptied. No, it hasn't. I pressed Alt. Given there's the big buffer of iron on the left-hand. Oh, sorry, on the right-hand one. I think yes, bringing copper in on the left one makes sense.
And there's a buffer of copper on the left-hand one. So yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and there's more smelters on the right-hand one as well, and since we need iron in larger quantities, I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so west is to be copper next time. Got it. That said, we seem to be fairly comfortable on this planet at the moment, which is a bit worrying because that feels like things are all going to go horribly wrong very, very soon. The iron flow on the western one has stopped flowing in. Actually, we've got so much of it that the belts have just stopped. Maybe we shouldn't have gone double
yes,
iron.
because we by priority take from the right-hand one.
Yeah.
Which we probably shouldn't, because
it probably doesn't matter. Exactly right, South. I was very much jinxing it. I like to live dangerously. I guess I'll mix.
We should take from the left-hand one because the right-hand one is getting buffered.
Yes. That's good logic. Yes, I agree with that. I'll set that up to input
I've done
priority
that.
from right.
Okay, I did it on basically all the other ones.
Yeah, I think that one was. Oh no, actually, I don't know. No,
No, the one you changed, I think, is two different parts of the.
yes, it is.
left-hand
You're right.
set.
Yeah, it's just that top belt that's the right hand one. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying? So yeah. Oh yes, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to put in some more chests over here just because I can. I feel like the more of these we have, the better, really. This doesn't fall into position quite as nicely as I was hoping it would.
I can confirm that the 3 buttons across the top, the stabilize, accelerator, and radar, do use our normal power.
Okay.
So yeah,
Green
it
circuits.
more than doubles it basically.
Right.
when
So we
turn
need
that
to be a
on.
little bit careful with those then.
Yeah.
And do you reckon it's worth using them just? Blimey. Do you reckon it's worth just generally using them to get things ready, but keeping an eye on it and turning it off when it starts to get into the danger zone, or
I think
just
radar
not?
is worth turning on when we land on a planet
Yeah,
and getting a burst of information from it.
that sounds
After
reasonable.
that, it's probably not really. Until we have.
So what do they do? Stabilizer,
Solid.
you say, means we output less pollution.
I think so, yeah.
And
Accelerator drops warp charge
drops warp
quicker. So 3 minutes and counting down very slowly.
Okay.
And radar is the massive radar.
Yeah, radar. I think I agree. Is the one that's worth doing out of those. Ugh. Making green inserters by hand is such a faff. It's funny how much you don't think about how much of a faff these things are when you're doing it when you've got the full automated setup. Once you put all of the assembly machines in, it just happens. You don't think about all the different steps you have to go through to get all these things. It just happens. But when you start trying to make them manually, it's a massive faff, and you have to go and you have to pick up something like 15 pieces of iron and countless circuits and so on to get everything working. Take some solar panels, a radar, and a pole to explore when arriving on a planet, and that's a possibility. We normally find that when we arrive on the planet, we can just so far we've just been driving out at full speed and having a look around, and that's why we get these sort of trails like this, and that works reasonably well. We could drop down a radar with its own little power patch. I suspect we'd probably forget to pick it up again, and it would be slow enough at exploring the area around it that by the time it had discovered whether there was anything useful there, we'd probably have gone. So it's a nice idea, but I'm not sure whether it's useful. I do notice there's quite a lot of oil off to the west that's right next to a lake. We could potentially just run a pipe from there. I don't know how much.
Are we currently getting oil anywhere?
Not on this planet,
No.
I don't believe. No. So I could. Let's see. Oil. This is this pipe. Oh, this pipe to here. Okay. Do I have any pipe? Pipe? No. But I can make pipe. I have eight pump jacks as well. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that while I'm sort of not doing much else at the moment.
We are now working through our backlog of copper.
Okay. We could move the western resourcerizer over off to a copper patch. I don't know if we're actually going to stay on this planet for a very, very long time or not, though. And if we're not going to stay on this planet for all that much longer, it's not worth it. But then also, if we're not staying on this planet for much longer, it's not worth me doing what I'm about to do. So, you know, I've from that point of view, I've kind of assumed we are. I guess what I'm saying is if anyone wants to move the Western Miner over to a copper patch, I will not be upset, because I know famous last words and don't taunt the natives and all that sort of thing, but so far this planet hasn't been attacking us all that much. I didn't put a corner piece in, did I? No, I didn't, because of course I didn't. I never do. Oh, I'm going to need to run power out as well. That's going to be a pain in the wasp name, since we don't have any of the... I could use solar panels, but this planet seems to be rather dark. And I also don't have any solar panels. What do I need to make? I can make 4 of those. Let's start making those. This is already dead biter base. Nice. Oh, I see. You're saying if we put down the radar, it will very, very quickly reveal us at least a small area around itself. Yeah, that might make sense actually. Oh, here's the oil. Damn cliffs. That traditional Factorio grumble. Pipe. Actually, no, let's just do that. Be lazy. Right, there we go. So that's... Yeah, there we go. That's all, the oil has now flowed all out of the base, which is not what we want. But oh, I've got some crappy little power poles. Let's use them. That way, when we have to run away and I completely forget to collect all this stuff, it won't matter quite so much. Hooray, 2 big pylons. What did I run out of for making these? Iron. It's always iron. Blooming heck. At least iron is fairly easy to grab from down here because we've got a lot of it around because we're making the, making the ammunition from it. So there's plenty of iron up here on the surface, so I can grab some of this. In fact, there's plenty of all of them because I've just grabbed a load of copper as well, and there's steel up here, copper and steel up here for the slightly better ammunition. But now I can make 15, 16 of those. Ah, biters. Spotted me. There we go. Fortunately, there are convenient lasers. Oh, it hasn't built them yet. That's why. Okay, come on, game. Build faster, build faster. I know you're making some iron sticks for me, but if you could do that a little bit more quickly. It'd be nice if when you build, I don't know, if you tell it to build 5 of something, if it built all the stuff it needed for the first one and then for the second one and so on, but I don't know. I guess that way, if I wanted that, I should just clicked on it 3 times by hand. Right, so that should now be pumping oil through. Let's go and check on it just because. And I didn't put a radar down over there because I don't have any. All these little crappy pylons on the way up here. Maybe we'll just leave them behind. Yep, there we go. Those are all running. So we now have oil coming in. There's not very much. Well, they're pumping away. We seem to be about 5% full, although I'm guessing there's probably a pump at the other end that's sucking the oil out into the tanks. So that's probably okay.
Yes. Yeah, there is oil flowing in.
Cool. I'm not going to bother defending those because I don't think the biters are going to path through there to get to anywhere because we've got so much pollution coming from the platform that I think that with the chance of any biters pathing to here because they got triggered by this pollution. That said, it's immediately getting attacked. What? Famous last words and all that. I'm coming.
Safir?
I'm on it. Well, I'm on that particular attack.
Oh, I have a present for Safir.
Ah. All right, maybe I should have put some turrets in over here. I was a little bit over cocky with that. It'll be fine. The biters aren't in this area. What's the worst that could happen? Turns out the worst that could happen is a biter will actually turn out to be in the area. I don't know why it's loading up to 33. That's a very strange number. I mean, obviously it's because I set it to that at some point, but I don't know why I set it to 33. That is, as I say, a very strange number. Right, so there we go. We have... Oh, yeah, okay, so they are coming in from the south. Okay, oh, we're getting medium biters. That's a concern.
I mean, it's time to think about warping.
Did I hear something about a present?
Yes.
Are you getting medium biters as well? Yes, you are. It's...
Where are you?
I'm coming to you.
There.
It's only it's less than 2 minutes to warp though, so I'm whilst medium biters is usually a sign that it's time to think about going, as you say. We're not in too awkward a position. Do we want to have a little bit of a think about what our priorities are going to be for the next landing patch before we set off? So I was suggesting stone and coal seem to be quite important, and oil seems to be a thing as well that we're considering. Now, oil we can get from the east and west platform things, because there is a pipe in place for those. Sorry?
I'm gonna give Zach a present.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Not sure that I should run around in that down here, but...
I mean, it's up to you.
It'll help keep you cool
Might
and
not
comfortable, I suspect. That warp zone 56, is that telling us we're on our 56th planet?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Ooh. I don't know whether that seems like a lot or not. It just... I mean, it is quite a lot, but I don't know whether it... Yeah, I don't know whether I was expecting it to be more or less than that, but... Yeah, cool.
This is stream 4, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's less than maybe 15 per stream. Which doesn't seem crazy.
No, we're playing for sort of 6 to 8 hours per stream, and we're on each planet for maybe half an hour. Oh, a large attack has just come into the oil processing area. It was mining area. It was dealt with without any problems, but oh, hello, Zucker.
Hello.
Yeah, we're getting medium
you get
status
to
here.
the planets.
Nice.
You get to the planets at the start faster.
Yes,
Yeah, time.
That's true. Yeah, we definitely did run through them a bit more quickly in the beginning. I'm going to put down a couple more turrets, I think. These attacks are getting a little attackier. There's some good English. I mean, oh, there's spitters in them as well now. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should pull up. So we've got enough people to chuck somebody at each different outpost, mine outpost thing, and grab, so we can just go out and grab all and not lose any of the walls, haven't we? So if I start pulling up, when we decide we're ready, before we set the warp going, I'm going to start pulling this one up, because this is going to be a faff, especially if I try and get any of the pipes or the pylons. I probably won't get the pipes.
I already pulled up the wall on the right to copper iron, because it's barely been attacked.
Okay, cool.
So we don't have to think about that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the other one seems to. There's a little pile of corpses there that feels like it's the same corpses that have been there forever. Oh no, there's 5 spitters running in towards us at the moment that obviously aren't going to do much.
I'll just pull up this wall as well.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely fine. I don't know how paranoid to be. I just have this feeling that every time I'm not sure about it, I end up regretting it and going, we should have gone a little while ago, and so I'm feeling a bit jumpy. But things do seem to be okay at the moment.
Has someone deliberately cut off the coal from being supplied downstairs?
Think so?
Sounds like a no. We'll go back up again then.
Yeah, we don't prioritise steam nuclear over coal power, do we? The game isn't that smart because they're both steam power as far as it's concerned.
But we're not fully up with nuclear yet.
Right. Okay.
We're
So, yeah.
generating a decent amount, but
Yeah. Well, then we're using quite a lot up with all the lasers. The lasers are racking up the kills. Yeah, these lasers have all got hundreds of kills. I haven't spotted one over 1,000 yet, but they are seriously racking up the kills down here. So they're obviously getting through quite a bit of power to do that. These corners are a bit quieter. It seems to be the south that's the dangerous side on this map, this planet. However,
given the amount of uranium we have, I need to move a nuclear reactor, so I'm wanting it to cool down first
Oh, okay.
to avoid just wasting it.
Yeah. It's fairly cheap, but only fairly. And at some point we're going to need to mine some more uranium, but I believe we do still have quite a lot of it. There's none left on the. Oh no, there's one chest still loaded on the surface with 800 in it.
Yeah, the chest downstairs is full at the moment.
Okay.
Because I
Oh,
brought
Safir
that
has a
down
tank.
fairly recently.
I brought one for you as well.
Oh, even better. I'll put that chest back down so you don't need to leave another one.
Did someone find the one I left on the surface? Nope, that's still sitting there.
It was colored in your color. I just assumed you wanted it.
Yeah, it's rude to steal somebody else's tank. Okay, so the oil has been flowing quite nicely, but I think I don't know. I'm just getting paranoid about the biters again because that seems to be how this game goes. But then all the defenses are currently working absolutely fine. We are successfully killing all the biters that come running in, so that's okay.
So we don't need to leave right now.
Yeah, but
it's only 55 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, 55 seconds. I think we can probably we can hold off 55 seconds. Probably even if we run out of power. Just sit out there with a tank firing a machine gun at the biters. Okay, I'll
burn some power to drop that lower. Well, it's dropping relatively quickly anyways.
Yeah, I think we're absolutely fine. All right, let's just sort of leave this for as long as we realistically can. I'll head back over again. I think this area is sticking up for itself. Okay. Actually, the speed I move at. Oh no, I've got vehicles. I could drive around in those. But then I don't. No, I'm not going to get anything useful done before I need to then come running back out to pull this up. No, even if we deal with even if the biters take a little while to get through the defences. I don't know. How much coal? So how much have we produced here? It doesn't say. Interesting. A pump jack doesn't tell you how much it's dug up. It tells you how much it expects to produce per second, but it doesn't say, oh, by the way, I've produced 100,000 oil. Don't drive through my pylons.
I didn't.
No, you didn't, but you drove towards one and I got paranoid. Tristan's not going to be able to get his tank out of the base, of course, from there. He'll have to pick it up.
I mean, I literally just put it down there.
Okay. Yeah. You can drive out to the east and probably to the west, because I think you can drive over underground belts, but you wouldn't be able to get there because there's too much infrastructure in the middle of the platform.
I mean,
Cheers,
you could
apparently on tree clearing
get
duty.
through that. You want him to is another question.
No, I don't want Tristan to drive through all the buildings. That'd be bad. Oh, I feel like we're ripping through the researches. That's going well. Warp reach. Don't care about that.
Yeah, if people have requests for the researches, I'm basically just going, I don't know, how about this one?
Additional belts to all teleporters, stairs, and harvesters. I mean, that would allow us to bring in a third belt.
That's
whatever.
really expensive.
But oh yeah, 10,000 reds. Yeah, okay. Train stuff. Portable solar panel. Warp robot pocket dimension. Oh, robot inventory upgrades and robot speed upgrades, fine. Fluid wagons, don't care. Defender, don't care. Explosives, don't care. Warp planet teleporter energy. Increases energy flow rate and capacity of the planet teleporter. That doesn't sound particularly necessary either, because I don't think we're having any problems with the amount of energy it's feeding through.
It's one of those, I would queue it up because there's not much else.
Yeah.
And it's one of those that will probably be useful at some point. Potentially.
Rocket fuel, lab research speed, perhaps? Laser shooting speed. Laser shooting speed is probably a good one to go for, I would say.
I'm going for laser damage at the moment.
Yeah. No, yeah, laser damage is better, to be fair. Because it doesn't cost extra electricity. Explosive rocketry, don't care.
Oh, right, someone's picked up the mines. That's why. I was about to say, we're not bringing any ore in. But no, the mines are there, so...
Okay. Warp reactor assembly project, don't care. Ooh, circuit connections for the warp harvesters. Nuclear fuel reprocessing effect. Oh, beacons. That's purple science. I'm down into the purple science area now. Oh, we could. Oh, we've researched we have actually researched production science packs, so we could start making those. That's rail, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Those. That's kind of pricey.
We've researched both purple and yellow science.
Oh, okay. So, hang on. Why have the mines been pulled up? Is it because we want to go after something else, or just because we're starting to gradually pull out?
I didn't pull them up. I just removed the walls. I don't know if someone pulled them up.
Okay. It looks like it because I can't see that area anymore. The radar isn't radaring it, and nor is it down there.
Maybe, yeah.
So they seem to have been pulled up.
Yeah, they were down on the lower floor.
Okay.
Should
Well,
we head off then?
Yeah, I guess so. Give me a couple of minutes to pull this area up.
Yeah, we'll set the queue going when we actually want to leave.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't.
we'll have to pull up coal as well.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I'm on it.
I think I forgot to plug in a couple of the pump jacks. That was a bit of a fail.
So can several people have the both right and left miners on them at once?
Yes.
So in essence, you can head out with both right and left, and then if you find two spots, you can put down both. But if you only find one, you put down one, right?
I thought there was a problem with. Oh, got large biters now. Yeah, definitely time to go. Run away. Run away.
The
Run
problem
away,
was
run away,
we
run
were
away.
upgrading them, and you would have the lower level version, and we didn't want to put one down because we didn't know what it would do.
Coal is picked up.
I don't know why I'm picking these up. Okay, I'm less than 30 seconds away now.
You better be.
I'm inside. I went to one of the pillbox things. Also, I was the one who I was the fourth person to vote, so if it wasn't, it's my own fault. Right, I'm grabbing left and right harvester platforms as well. So we want right to be on iron and left to be on copper. Is that correct?
Correct. The exact opposite of how they're processing at the moment.
Yeah, it'll flow through. It's fine. We set it up to be smart enough to not care. Iron to the right. Okay, let's find a vehicle.
Polluted planet. We're probably going to want to leave this fairly quickly.
Right, okay. Yeah, we've got attacks coming in literally already, and they're quite significant attacks as well. Oh, and they're all following me.
Just hit it again then.
7 minutes.
Okay.
Sure, but I mean, we might as well hit it now, right?
I don't know. Where's my gun not? Oh, there we go, I'm on the wrong weapon.
North is a big copper patch. Biters around.
I think there's biters everywhere on this planet. Oh yeah, I see the
No,
patch.
here, oh no.
Yeah, that
Let's
that might be
bring a
worth
radar.
grabbing with the the left hand side.
Okay, I have. Yeah, I've got that one, so I'll land, and I've got both of them. So didn't bring the
So
middle
in
one,
case.
which is a slight mistake, but never mind.
So you guys placed the copper one already?
I'm about to place it.
Okay.
I have now placed it.
I found an iron. So did you place the left one or the right one?
I placed the right one on the copper, so we want the.
Not the wrong way round. Don't we want
Yes.
the left one on.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm picking it up again. I'm placing the left one on the copper. Please place the right one on the iron.
Yep. I need some help clearing out the biters next to this one. So when
Okay.
I place the right one down, I could use some assist.
Okay.
Ready to come through.
I'm putting a wall around this one first, but I can head over once I've done that.
Oh, right. It's placed.
Coming through. Well, on my way.
Oh, it should be cool now.
Okay. Oh yeah, looks like you've made pretty quick work of that that nest. Excellent. Okay, well I'll just put a wall around this one as well then, in the interests of safety. So the next thing to consider is, do we want to go looking for coal patches and stone patches? Because those are also things we need. Oh, I didn't bring the planetary teleporter with me. I'll go back and get that.
I found a small coal patch on the way out here, if you check the map, but it was very tiny. But that's the only one I found.
Patch size is not the most important thing, but it matters a little bit. Actually, let's have a look.
It's the patch physical size rather than the
Yes, the
amount
patch
there.
density, depth, whatever we call it. Yeah, it's not great. You're right. I'll get the planetary teleporter and then go out and see if I can find something better. 'Cause that is a
Found
bit-
some stone, actually. Pretty nice patch.
We do need both coal and stone. So if you can find stone, coal, and oil all really close together, that'd be amazing. Not that I'm demanding or anything, but I
It
just
certainly sounds like it, but yeah, I'll do my best.
yeah. I mean, it's more sort of the more of those that you happen to find, the better. So just keep your eyes open for
Yeah.
whatever.
The nests are getting pretty big out here, so
Ooh, the southwest corner is already a little bit damaged. I'm going to repair this before I go anywhere else. Oh wait, you can't. Of course, you can't repair when you're in a vehicle. And I guess that's to stop you repairing your own vehicle from inside it, which would be sort of slightly hacks, but still. To be fair, nothing was out of the green in its for its health over. Oh, actually, take that back. There's a piece of wall over there that was down to the grey, but it's not too bad. Right, I'm heading south. Wait, we've already had people. Oh, that's a lot of biters. We seem to know quite a lot about. Oh no, we haven't had anyone go south. That's just the radar running. Nice. Okay, let's try and... So the tank is quite a lot slower than the car, and that means you can't just run away from biters and have them all just disappear away behind you. They will, they'll follow you for a good long time. Unless you discourage them.
I
with
think
anything.
I've been found too much biters. And then
Yeah, I'm going to agree
Yeah.
with you on that one. that seems to be a few too many.
maybe you need some assistance getting your corpse back.
It's not nothing in there.
Okay.
A bit ammunition, but coal. Nothing worth trying to get through that.
Got it.
I hope the nests would end at some point.
Found
Hollow
some
left.
oil.
I found a little bit of oil as well. Oh, I forgot the bloody teleporter again. Oh well, I'll just drive out here and see if I can find anything. I found some uranium. But we do we still have plenty of uranium? I think we do.
We're getting to the point where we don't have a lot unprocessed, and we have 3 bright available and
Right,
28
okay.
fuel cells.
Okay.
What a huge coal patch.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a little close to that nest down there, but it's we've got tanks and things now. We should be able to clean them out. Oh God, I see why you were struggling up there, Metbar. Bloomin' heck.
Jeez.
Wow.
And they left a neat way through them.
Yes. Was that just you charging through, guns blazing? Or was it?
No, I tried to maneuver through to see what's on the other sides.
Oh, there was actually a track through there.
There were
Nice.
more biters on the other sides.
I
Right.
didn't bring the middle platform, but I'm trying to clear out this nest.
Okay, I'll go and get the platform thing then, because there's also an oil patch over there, reasonably close by. So if we can get both of them off that, that'd be fantastic.
We are running low on oil.
Yeah, that's what I
Oil would be
thought.
good.
It's not a particularly big oil patch. There's only 4 thingies, but
Maybe the reason we're running low on oil is I'm trying to accumulate it up here.
No, that's fine because I'm that's sort of actually yeah, we've got 241k.
I found a patch of stone as well.
And up here in this corner, I have 213.
No, that's including that, I think.
Ah, okay.
You're pumping it out of the.
Yeah, just for the moment, so I could get some. Up that.
I'm wondering if I should have switched over to the car for the drive back, because this is taking forever.
I was down to about 15k up here, so I pumped it out of the other.
Splat. Uh-oh, there's a... I'll trust the biter's pathfinding because it's better than mine. I've made some friends! I've killed some friends.
Hooray!
Man, the tank rips through fuel.
That's the point. I'm not even monitoring my fuel. 21 more coal left. The fact that the tank can just run, you can drive a tank on coal, it amuses me. Although that said, a lot of actual real-world main battle tanks tend to be made to, they'll burn almost any kind of hydrocarbon, so it's only a slight exaggeration. And then grab this teleporter for a doohickey. Oh, only one person can carry the planet teleporter, I think, because I grabbed it and it disappeared.
That might be a. You have to have someone. You have to have multiple people picking it up. So on subsequent planets.
Oh, maybe.
So if I picked it up on the next planet, but you still had it in your inventory, I think that would potentially work. We tend to leave it behind.
Yeah. Blam. I like the tank. The tank is extremely satisfying. And I'm not even using the explosive shells, I'm just using the machine gun on it. Oh, are you over there? No. Oh, there's the coal patch. I see it, I think. I think that's the one we're going for.
Tristan? Should we worry about the low steam, or is that still not operational?
That is operational. I believe I have dealt with it. May need to do more dealing with it.
Okay.
Have I gone to... Yeah, I have gone to the right coal patch. Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright then. It's dark, I can't see what I'm doing. Right, let's put down some mines. I have 7 mines. That's not very many.
I might have some. Let me check. No. I have 3 of them. But I mean, as long as the teleporter's down, we can just go back.
Yeah, teleporter is now down. I don't have any pylons. Well, I have 4 pylons.
I might have some. I got 5 of them. Here you go.
Okay, oh, I should put some turrets down as well, really, shouldn't I? That'd be smart. I know it's not too scary around here, really, but that could change very, very quickly. And that's all my turrets. Oh, and all my ammo. Yeesh.
Oh, we have miners somewhere just laying about.
There might be some on the surface.
I'm looking, but I can't find them.
I've got a few. How many do you need?
The more the
I don't
better. We're trying to set up a coal mine.
I've got
I found
5.
one. If you can meet me up top, I'd like to receive whatever you have.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, you can carry on another one, yeah.
Laurence, do you have the pumps?
Oh, yes. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't have any more turrets or ammo, though, so I can come back and...
I got a bunch. I got a bunch.
Okay. I need more ammo anyway, just for sort of, you know, shooting things.
Alright.
So I'll grab some.
I'll just run off to the oil.
Okay. I'm just going to see what I can loot from up here on the surface. We don't seem to have quite... I feel like last time, or maybe maybe a previous time anyway, there just seemed to be loads and loads of useful stuff hanging around in boxes up here on the surface. There's 28 turrets there, actually. That's quite useful. Now it feels like... I guess we've just used it all up. Oh, there's...
The person
also-
who's been stocking it isn't here, maybe.
Yeah, that's quite likely.
It
Yeah.
could also be that people had them in their pocket and just ended the game, and then it's stuck on their
That's true.
bodies.
Alright, I've got defences around the north side of this anyway. I feel like I need to put more turrets in around the bottom. Oop.
I keep trying to activate my jetpack, but it doesn't work.
Yes.
So, which pipe should we have oil coming?
Oh,
into?
the top right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. That was very patronising. Of course, you can tell which is the top right out of, you know, a choice of 4. Are there any more mining drills over here? I don't think there are.
I'm just starting to craft them.
Okay, cool. I shall do the same. There's some basic burner mining drills. In fact, I've got loads of burner mining drills. I'll come and chuck those down because better than them than nothing.
Yeah, I suppose. I have a few of those as well.
Oh. Oh no, can't put coal in them. That won't help. Sorry, can't put wood in them. That won't help because if I put wood in the in the burner mining drills, then they won't be able to load up with the. Oh, that's not doing what I expect to do. Right, try this thing. What? Why am I having even distribution problems? Hello.
Well, you can go watch a tutorial on it.
Yeah, That's weird. Right, let's try that again. So 13 coal, drag. Yeah, it just dumped it straight into the first one. That's very strange.
Well, you click first and then drag.
Yeah, I followed I followed my tutorial instructions.
Okay, good. Just double check.
Again, Laurence can't even.
I mean, there's a fuel limit of 0.1 stacks as well, so it should only put 1/10 of a stack into each one. Let's set that down to 25, the ammo limit as well, because that was working. I am confused, but I also kind of don't care because this is now working satisfactorily. Are you filling up? Yes. Well, not really, actually. Okay, we have a a quantity of coal flowing in, so that's I guess that'll do.
Does anyone happen to have heat exchangers, heat pipes, or steam turbines
No.
they've acquired from somewhere?
No, I've not been playing with any of that stuff, and I've not really been exploring enough to find any bonus chests.
I found a bonus chest. It contained 3 assembly machines too.
Okay, well, that's not to be sneezed at, but yeah, it's not also not amazing. Can I make any drills? I can make 1 drill, and then I'm out of green circuits and iron. How are you out of fuel? You're being fed by this one. How are you out of fuel? What? Oh, is there no iron? There's no... Let's do that. There we go. I finished off that corner of the coal patch far too quickly.
Wanna go take out the nest to the right? The big one?
Sure. I have a tank. I'll just continue to use that one because otherwise I'll...
Can you toss some coal into my one?
No. Yes.
Okay.
No, can't reach. Okay, I've got some coal now.
Yep, same.
I have some ammo as well. There we go. I want to just drive straight through the middle of it with my tank, but I am also fairly sure that that just doesn't work. You get stuck on stuff and then the biters just wreck your everything. I should be using red ammo for this, actually.
Yep.
This is almost too easy. It feels cruel. I mean, my entire tank has been painted green by worm spit as well. Ooh, 1 left. Oh, no, none left. Good job. I shall maliciously drive over a tree on the way out. Okay, let's repair the tank now, since it did so well. Zzz. And that was about... Okay, about 1 repair pack's worth of damage taken there. That was wonderfully lethal. I'm really quite pleased. I'm going to nip back over into the main base and start and pick up stuff to make more more mining drills.
Yep.
Oop, no, not that one. I don't want to make steel furnaces. That's not what I need. Green circuits again. Oh. Probably enough for now. Nice. That goes in there.
That's all I have.
Cool. I've got some more. I'll deploy them and put them out in a moment. And do I have pylons? I have 2 pylons. Do you have 1 more pylon?
No, actually. But I just
I've got some
went
little
back
ones.
for
I'll use
some
those. It's alright. I've got some little ones. I'll use a couple.
iron.
Looks slightly out of place, but yeah, it'll work. Okay, let's pull that up and put in another one of these here. Oh, I need one more red. Oh, that's handy. I was going to say I need 1 more red splitter, but I can just come through here, and apparently there's boxes of them.
There is a power armor ready for someone.
I've already got the power.
If no one else needs it, I'd like it, please.
I'll continue to make them, so whoever gets here first gets it.
Just make sure you don't lose count and accidentally make a 7th one, because that'd be a huge waste of resources. Okay,
I mean,
there'd be a minor
we're
waste
bound
of
to
resources.
die, right? I maybe we'll die so that we can't recover our
True, yeah.
corpses, and then it's good to have an extra one.
Yeah, I'll...
Die in your power armor, you belong to yourself and you
Yes, if you can't even stay alive with power armor, then well, what are you even for?
I'm looking forward to seeing Laurence die with a tank and power armor.
Oh, it's
somewhere
inevitable
far
at some
away.
point, isn't it?
Yep.
That's just for everyone's entertainment. You know, I want to keep the viewers happy. Yes, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Is there anything near enough for that to be useful? No. I've reconnected the eastern miscellaneous solids input. So if we do happen to land somewhere where we can shove a mine just outside the base to the platform to the east, there is a belt there that can bring the goodies in. Oh, and there's one over on the west side as well, which is also linked. No, it's not quite properly linked in.
Well, that's broken because of the reactor that appeared in the middle.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, the eastern one is fine. Can we go on?
There was a splitter on that where it's side loading now.
Okay. Right, I wouldn't want to use all of the inputs at the same time because it'll clog up, but it will now. We can now put in input. We can still put stuff into any of the inputs, and it'll be fed into the right places. Why is that not just like that? There we go. A little bit of belt tidying around here and there. And we're not too burner city around here. We've moved away almost entirely from burners. We've just got, except for I think there's a little bit of burner power generation down on the bottom floor. Well, that might not be anymore. I don't know if Tristan's got all of that over to nuclear yet. Does
Not
nuclear
quite
count as
all
burner?
over. I've got a second half wing of turbines currently.
Okay. How many do we need before things will actually before it'll be sufficient?
I don't know.
Okay, that's a fair answer.
I'm just adding them, and I'm removing the boiler approach as I need the space rather than.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes
power.
sense. There's not very much stone on this planet. I mean, there's a patch of it over way off to the east, but then that said, I don't know how much stone we actually need. I was saying, we seem to be short of it for the military science, but I don't know how much military science we're actually doing. You know what? Let's have a look. That's the thing I can do. Yeah, there is definitely a shortage of stone on the input, and we have a stockpile of 4,600 walls though for the military science. So the shortage of stone being brought in is not a serious problem, but it is a thing we should be aware of, that at some point we are going to run out of it.
We have been doing quite a lot of military science recently.
Yeah. Otherwise, the metals seem to be okay. Yeah, we have a mixed stockpile over here of iron and copper, but sure, that's my fault. The copper isn't flowing through quite as fast as it's been. Well, that said, how much is in these chests? No, the copper is absolutely fine. There's 2,200 in the warp chest there, or floor chest. Coal seems to be all right. Yeah, we're looking to be in pretty good shape at the moment.
We're getting a few more powerful attacks, so we might want to think about
Okay,
leaving.
that's a shame because things are going so well. But I guess that's the whole point of Warptorio, isn't it? Things are going well, so that means it must be about time for you to be pushed into leaving. When you say powerful, are they starting to get through the corner defenses? Is that the?
Yeah. They start
Right,
to okay.
okay.
damage the corners.
Okay.
3.5
The
minutes
two north ones.
to teleport.
But I mean, we're good now still.
Should we run the accelerator for a little bit to pull that down?
Can do.
At least until it gets down to like 20% energy in the reactor.
The bigger consideration is the power usage. The bottom floor is now full of steam.
You sound like you've had a leak down there. This area over here seems to be reasonably safe. I mean, This is one we're going to have to pull up manually, of course, because we use the planetary teleporter. But I think we don't need to worry about it too much. We probably could start pulling out walls and things now. We need to leave the turrets in, of course, or at least on the turrets on the eastern side, southeastern.
I think our limiting for this, so we're draining in power. We're not producing the maximum power we can downstairs, but we're at the limit of the rate we can send it up the stairs.
Ah, okay. That makes a sort of sense.
Well, it is a flat line. It's just... I know maybe we are at maximum down here.
A flat
Yeah,
line
we are.
usually means maximum. Oh, maximum generation capacity. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, maybe we don't want to be playing with this power like this, because that means in that case we're going to be burning quite a lot of coal. And I think probably the coal is more valuable than shaving that. Well, we've shaved 30 seconds off the amount of time it's going to take to leave. I don't think that was worth it.
You turned it off, but down here hasn't noticed yet.
Yeah, because we're refilling the bar. But at least that means the lasers shouldn't turn off.
Okay, the bar's filled up, and yeah, the power's plummeting now.
Okay.
Power that we're producing.
Right. Well, is that still... The coal isn't running in quite as fast as I would expect it to. I guess, well, I'm going to nip over to the other side and pass some coal through by hand.
I think it's full.
Our coal is all backed up.
Oh, nice. I'm going to do a little bit of this by hand, because it's slightly quicker. Fact.
How's the oil looking, Tristan?
56k. Basically none.
Oh.
I should drink some
that's
speed
not
nodules.
counting. That's not counting what Johan's got, I think.
Johan's personal oil supply.
Yeah, he's holding a whole bunch up there.
Are you secretly American? Right, there we go.
We're getting quite a bit of damage in the northwest defense.
Okay, yeah, and we're getting medium biters through now, so I think it's probably time to go. I'll pull up the coal mine, and we'll leave the oil in, and sort of to be the last thing we pull out. I guess.
Right. Do we have a 3-minute charge, right? Do we want to boat now, maybe?
Yeah. This is where I pick up the planetary teleporter and run away. You curse me forevermore.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh yeah, speed modules in the pump jacks. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I had those 3 on me. I don't know from where, but I was just gonna ask, do we have like a stack of them somewhere?
I don't think we do. I've been putting all the ones I've been making into machines because I've been making them for the machines. And if I had a load more, then I'd put them all into the furnaces.
I put 20 odd in the furnaces that you put down.
Okay. Right, we're done. We're ready to go. 2 minutes early. Oh well, never mind. We've got loads and loads of oil, loads and loads of coal though, which is one of the big things we wanted from this planet, I think.
So now we probably uranium will be nice on the next planet if possible.
Okay, uranium and stone, I think would be good. Both of which, of course, have to be the planetary teleporter, but otherwise we just end up with a lot of stone bricks clogging up the copper system. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that was the teleporter being destroyed. That's fine. And a pipe. We left... Guys, we didn't tidy up properly. We left a pipe in place.
Oh, man.
We need the iron. A minute and a half. Okay, I'm going to go up and clean up, fix up the northwest teleport platform. If I can do so without running through the teleporter by mistake. Yeah, having bots to do this would be very nice. But I suspect we'd end up just leaving enormous numbers of bots behind every time we teleported out.
Maybe.
Morp, morp, morp.
There's a little trick with that, Laurence. You could just go downstairs and the bots will go with you.
Oh, okay. I was thinking fully automated bots, rather, so we don't have to run around and set things up ourselves.
Oh, okay.
So just have a roboport in the middle on the centre platform, or a roboport on each of the platforms. Actually, if there's roboports on the outer platform things, then it'd probably work.
I mean, if they only care about themselves in the corners, then
Yeah, exactly.
pretty good.
Oh, but no, the roboport range would be too big for that, so they would probably try and go back to the main base, I suspect. 20 seconds. Oh, I just fixed up that area over there to the northwest. Sods. Ooh, that's a lot of biters. Can we go? No, we've got 10 seconds. We can't go. Oh well, we are pretty much dealing with them. 3, 2, 1. Clip. Oh hey, there's a stone patch right here. Okay, I'll set up this stone patch to pull stone in and just pass it in through the corner doohickey. This world reminds you of home. It is a normal planet, TM. There is copper and iron to the south, but that's not particularly exciting. Yeah, I'm going to set up a patch on some mining on this stone patch here and get that fed into the side entrance, while other people go off and look for uranium and what was the other thing? Oil in close proximity.
Uranium and oil.
Ideally, yeah. I hear teleporter noises. Did I bring any? Did I manage to keep any pylons? I did get a few. And we're also going to need lots of defences out here because this is biter territory, or at least it's very soon it's going to be biter territory. And then red belt. So many teleporter noises. Oh yeah, help to put ammunition in these turrets, wouldn't it? There we go. And I guess all around them as well. There.
The radar trick worked, but the radars aren't that powerful, so it didn't reveal enough.
Right, yeah, that's
I
sort of
thought
what I was
uranium-
thinking, is you'd have to leave the radar there for quite a long time for it to pick up enough, for it to find enough to be useful.
I found a 2 million patch of uranium here,
Ooh.
northwest.
There's also one to the south. I just
It's got oil next to it as well. The northwest one has oil and uranium really, really close together.
All right.
So that
go for that one.
seems like a winner. Have you got the teleporter with you?
Nope, sadly
Okay.
not.
All right, no, that's no problem. I'll grab it and head over.
I found a big copper patch. Do we need that, or do we need iron?
I think we might as well just slap down copper and iron every single time at the moment.
Okay.
I found some iron and some stone in the north.
Stone I've got coming in locally nearby, so I think we're probably, unless with having the uranium from there is going to be more of a priority. I think. I'm running my tank off wood. That's never a good idea. Never mind.
I got the left one on copper.
Excellent. I'm heading off to the uranium patch with the planetary teleporter. I've got a decent number of drills as well. Excellent. This looks like quite a relatively peaceful planet so far. This is what I consider normal. It's not like the last couple of really polluted ones where there's been absolute hordes of biters all over the place. This is just sort of sensible, normal levels. So I'm sure they're going to come streaming in fairly soon, but it's not too terrifying just yet. Am I heading in the right? Yeah, so I see the uranium patch. Never mind.
How's the platform radar? Is that enough scanning?
I don't have a strong opinion. I got worried for a second about running out over a uranium patch because I thought I was going to get radiated, but no, this is not. This is not space exploration. K2.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
Thank you.
We got a low steam warning again. Do we need to be concerned?
I've just topped up the reactors.
Could you move down a little bit, Relish, please? Thank you.
Yes, sure. So,
Which one of these? Which pipe? Could someone check which pipe sulfuric acid comes out of, please?
The upper
okay,
one.
that one. Cool. I only have 2 pylons, so I can't really do much more than, well, that. Oops,
I got a couple with me.
that. Can I make more? No. I've got the little crappy ones, actually. I can put a few of these in.
I found some oil if you need it.
I think we can't at the moment because we've used the planetary platform thing to...
If it's near one of the other things, they can supply oil.
Oh, that's a point. Yes, good point. Yeah. So, is this anywhere near any other mine that we've got set
I
up?
don't think so, no.
Okay. Sadly, I think we probably can't use it then.
How much sulfuric acid do we have going?
Oh,
How much do you want?
I
yes.
need quite a lot.
You can get it all.
Yeah, that's all hooked up, but most of our
Come
drills
down and
aren't
pick it up by hand.
drilling.
Found a chest with some steam turbines. Do we need those? And a roboport.
Steam turbines, yes, please.
Alright, I will bring them to you.
Roboport's good because we haven't made any. We can, but we haven't.
Yeah. Things that we can't make will be even more exciting, but I suspect the game's probably set not to provide you with stuff that you can't even make yourself. Oh. Why are you so expensive to gun turrets?
I'm in your pocket, Tristan.
Thank you.
And some steam engines as well.
I will dump them in my dump chest down on the.
That sounds good.
Right,
Oil
where was that
floor.
oil? Over there. Okay, cool. Oil is at the top right, so I'll put in a pipe like.
And the roboport is huge. We don't have room for the roboport.
Is this some kind of special warp roboport?
Nope. It's a 4x4. But I mean, on the little outposts that we have
Oh,
like
I see.
3x3 room, but not 4x4.
How much does it cover if you place it on the middle thing?
It does not. It covers like the middle of the outposts.
What if you put
But
the one
if
right
you-
on the corners of the central outpost? Is that
Then
any
it will
use?
cover them, yeah. But do we really want to have bots flying from here over to the
Not
outposts?
really, but it might be better than having outposts that can't. Where we're losing turrets from the outposts. Although that said, losing a turret. What if you put them in the sort of in the corner in the inside corners of the outpost? If you lose, say, those two turrets, and put the roboport in, then I think that wouldn't really matter because those two turrets aren't really as important as the rest of them, and it would then keep the whole area safe.
Yeah. Alright, so whoever fixes up some construction bots can just toss them in here, maybe.
It'll be a while. Still working on getting this oil to
We can build logistics chests. That's nice. That's good.
Red and yellow currently.
I mean, that's enough.
Yeah.
Just to put some repair packs down.
Mm.
I've not really put very many turrets around the oil pumps because I don't have very many. I don't know where all my turrets have
I
gone.
just found 2 more nuclear reactors.
Good.
I have all the turrets, so I'll just hop over to your
Awesome.
pump area
Thank
here.
you. This area isn't amazing, but it's mostly. I'm more worried about the oil mine off to the southwest. Oh, thank you. That works too. Do I have the ammo for that? No.
I'll give you some of that too.
I'm inclined to use spare nuclear reactors that we have as heat batteries.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just build up the heat and
Yeah, and if we've got the reactors, it feels like we might as well just use them for that. I don't see any reason not to. One lower would have been sensible. I had exactly the right number of pieces of wall to fill that to do that. Oh, now there's a gap down here. Didn't quite have enough wall. Right, I've jumped to some conclusions about the about where biter attacks are going to come from, but I think it's probably reasonable. Oh, that's all my ammo. Oh yeah, speed modules. Boop. Can I make more speed modules? The answer is almost certainly yeah. The answer is in fact no. I'm going to head back over, get some more speed modules made, and then I can put them in in those pump jacks because there's only 4 patches of oil there, which isn't a huge amount. What do I need for these? I need green and red circuits and maybe blue circuits if I want to make the more advanced ones, which I think I don't. I don't think I can afford those. So we've got red. Oh, we've got loads of red circuits now. Oh, I just grabbed some thingy.
Stand still. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could do with a few more.
It was only one, but you know I had it, so.
Yeah, it'd be useful. I shall put it to good use. There we go. Right. Hey SDMX. Yeah, I can heartily recommend Warptorio. It's huge, to be honest. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. By which I mean it's taking us a lot longer to get through it than I was expecting. But I'm really enjoying it. I think part of the reason is because it's so different to other Factorio stuff I've done in the past. So yeah, it's been a really nice change of pace. It makes a change from space exploration. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I would recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. I think on your own it'd be a bit much. It'd be a bit of a struggle. But for as a group session like this one, I think it works really well. Let's put that in. I can then repair it. Oh, we've had some biter attacks down here. Okay, we need some more. We need some more turrets on the bottom. Apparently, I think I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. Okay, so let's grab that and then distribute it. There we go. I'll have to do. It's the best I can offer. And now I've got some more speed modules, I think. Yes, I have. So let's put them in one of these drills because that could be producing faster. And then, so okay.
Where did you want construction robots?
Top right.
Top right. Thank you.
Ah, nice.
We have 5.
That's good. I mean, you know.
It's probably enough, as long as they don't. I mean, there's a chance of them getting caught by spitters, but other than that, as long as we don't, until we get spitters, 5 is enough to just keep on top of these little bits of repair work needs to be done.
I made another couple of roboports. I'm just gonna put them in now.
Oh, and hello, Toporoso. Sorry, I was distracted from just a little bit distracted building things and didn't see your message. So, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, etc., etc. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you familiar with Warptorio? Have you been played much space exploration? Those seem to be the big 2 things I'm doing. Well, that and Satisfactory at the moment. Right, how are things going? Because the attacks coming in here, but they're all getting cut down mercilessly, which is fantastic. That's what we like to see. Good copper mining going on down there. There's a uranium can be dug up from over here as well, but that's not particularly useful. There's a patch of crude oil over there, but again, that's too far away from there to actually be useful. Where's our other mine happening? Where's our iron mine? Have we not put the iron mine down?
No, right-hand thing is not mining anything.
Okay.
Didn't someone find a big iron patch next to some stone or something? I thought they said.
I mean, there are lots of big iron patches around, but none of them have been tapped. This is probably the best one. Or this one if somebody wants a long drive. I'll go and get that second one, actually. I'll go and grab the mine and get the second one, because I'm idling now.
I have it on me. I can just give it to you.
Where are you?
Right where you are.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Just move out of the area. Yep. There you go.
Thank you. And I shall use my car this time, because I want to go fast. And I shall take some coal, because I want to have fuel that will last a little bit longer. Oh, there's a lot of biters coming in. That's okay. They can be ignored, I think. I want a sort of a I want sat nav basically. I want to be able to set a tag on the map and have it have something that automatically just points to it all the time, so I can tell where I'm going. Because I know it was off to the southeast. It's in basically this direction. But I didn't make any sort of other notes of the route, like turn right at the oil patch or anything like that. And I accept that's on me, but never mind. Oh, there it is. I've spotted it. It's got some coal as well on it. Feeding in coal through the iron mine input will be a bad thing. Oh no, it doesn't have coal. Never mind. It's just a dirty mark on the map. Oh, I've got 2 copies of the right harvester platform apparently. There we go. Boom. And I don't have enough wall to build up around it, but that's okay. It can protect itself. I think. Especially as we're way out here on the edge of the world. Although actually that means that when it does start to produce pollution, when the biters do start to come in due to smelling its pollution, they'll come for it rather than be on their way past just trying to get to somewhere else. That said, not a lot of biters around here. It's a fairly safe area.
It's quite nice how quickly you place it down and immediately there's iron flowing in.
It's fantastic because it should all already completely set up, so it's just drop it in and it starts going. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be any oil around here, so I can't double purpose it. But you know, you can't have everything because I don't think there is. Oh, there is some, but it's quite a long way away. I don't think that's worth it, especially as there's quite a lot of biter nests around that sort of area. 300 times science. Jeez, you're a masochist. I couldn't deal with 300 times science, especially in space exploration. Oh. K2SE is challenging enough just with normal costs of science. But still, I mean, more power to you. Enjoy it. Enjoy your masochism. Will certainly not try and claim you should. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
You don't want to partake.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. It's terrifying enough as it on sort of normal difficulty level. All right. Okay. Yeah. We are actually we're starting to resupply the stockpile of iron ore again now. So that's quite good. Get filling up while it's running away nicely here. And we've still got a belt and a half of iron plates coming through because that should keep things running there. The copper is running through in a sort of slightly bursty way. So we've clearly got enough copper. And we filled up all the chests as well. So we have more than enough copper. We have oodles and oodles of copper. But, you know, there's no harm in just pulling a bit more in and stockpiling it and having a bit more of a stockpile. I don't have it. I think it's probably fine. In fact, you know what? Let's pull out of that chest and put it into here. And same with that one to put into... Basically, let's pull it out of these stockpile chests and put it into these ones. Because then we can have a little bit more. We have a bit more stockpiled this way, essentially. That was more than I wanted to pick up. Can I make some more of these? Yes, actually. I sometimes feel a little bit silly about making all of these enormous stockpiles of the various things we're collecting, but then on the other hand, it's actually really useful because even though I've got a bit carried away making massive stockpiles of loads of different resources, even with that, we still keep running out of them from time to time. So yeah, I think it is worth it. We do actually use it all up eventually. So yeah. And the iron is just flowing through as fast as we can make it as well. We've got a bit stockpiled in these chests up here, so we're filling these ones up gradually, I suspect. But yeah, we're pumping a lot of the iron through. I suppose at least part of that is because I keep going on to the top level and stealing all the ammunition there. So then the ammunition machines go, fine, I guess we'll make another 800 of it for all of that. Chug, 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 chug. Exactly right, Saf. Yeah, if we end up on a planet that's got no iron, then we'll be glad of any stockpiles that we've got, or if there's no copper, then we'd be glad I chucked all that into those extra chests. So yeah, it's very worth. There's no such thing as having too much stuff stockpiled. Even if we seem to have chests upon chests of gears being made over here, I'm not sure what that's for, but I'm not going to complain about it. How's the ammo production doing? The ammo production's caught up again. So even me running in and stealing hundreds of it at a time has not caused any problems there. Out here, yeah, we've got the green rocks streaming through. The oil is coming through at a vaguely oily rate. I don't know. My tank's over here as well. I shouldn't leave that there. I feel that this oil patch is puny, and I don't approve of only having 3 oil derricks going there. But unless we move up to here, and then we won't get any uranium, that's not going to do any good. Over here, we've got this patch up here, which is quite a good one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But again, it's a crazy long pipe run to get it down to here. In hindsight, going for this uranium patch might have been good, and then we could have linked into up here. This oil patch, but actually that's probably about as far away as this one is. So it's much of a muchness as well. I guess maybe maybe from this planet we'll hopefully have restocked our uranium supplies. Because we've got a decent amount coming in here. Do I have any more drills at this point? No. Putting down some more drills. Can I make some more drills?
I think I have some. Here you go.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, if I
think, I'm going to stockpile a rather large amount of uranium ore up top, which is
good.
very helpful.
Yeah, I reckon. Power problems with that, but never mind. Yeah, we've got room. We've got the room to stockpile it. So if we have sort of 10 chests of it available by the time we leave this planet, then we'll be in a really good position for the next one.
And the 7th one being filled at the moment.
Okay, nice.
I have taken a bunch downstairs as well. That's all being processed.
Safir, do you have any medium pylons as well, since you're out here?
Yeah, sure. Let me just find them. Here you go.
Thank you. Can you see me? Because I can't.
I can't.
No.
Yeah,
you gave them to me. Thank you.
I was like, I'm trying to click you, but I didn't know if it took or not.
Yeah, it did. But yeah, I couldn't see myself either through the hiding in the middle of the uranium ore there. Oh, I'm trapped by the pipes. Not that it actually matters, but it feels silly. There we go. Is that? Yeah, that seems to be flowing. There's enough throughput there. Oh yeah, there's a good healthy amount of uranium coming through up there. Yeah, I like that. No way to take it down automatically, of course, at this stage because we've used all of the slots across here. Okay, Toporoko, we'll be around for a while. I suspect we'll probably be around for what time? It's about 6 now, so we'll probably be around for at least another 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. This is always a long stream because, well, why not? It's a Sunday afternoon. And we've got the time, and so yeah, we'll play till bedtime basically. We'll be here when you come back. Right, so I think that's all running pretty well now. Let's go and have a look downstairs because there were a few things that I was fiddling with. Yes, we have a nice supply of stone coming in now. That's good. Oops. I don't remember whether... Are we digging up stone on this planet, or was that the previous one? Either way, that is producing enough bricks to start producing walls. So we're now full of wall over here, and we're just filling up this chest over here with bricks. So that's great. We've solved that problem for a good long time. We can do all the military science we want to for ages. Oh yeah, I was going to upgrade these steel furnaces, steel making furnaces from steel made furnaces to electric ones. That's going to need a load of steel. So I mean that's like right there. Yeah, those sort, in fact. Oh,
Zaka, I put 4 robots in each roboport. I still need 4 more. One.
Yeah, I'm just upgrading all the preliminary stuff because, well, space is a constraint. So,
This is amazing.
there's another power armor for whoever wants one.
Yeah. Zaka, what I just figured is we don't have any heavy oil to light oil cracking down here.
Yeah. It's
Right,
been okay so far.
Yeah, it just turned into an issue.
Oh, you need light oil for something, do you?
I'm not sure I understand the issue.
I'm guessing that light oil is needed for something now, and it wasn't before.
We actually needed the petroleum, but the whole chain was blocked.
At that point, until we've got the productivity for it, presumably worth just putting in another oil refinery that's making petroleum directly.
Oh, there was some pipes misplaced.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing we'd do. Wait.
There's been a lot of movement down here, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, every time we jump between planets, there's a massive earthquake. Sorry, I'm being obtuse. I shouldn't do that. Well, maybe I should. I don't know. And how am I going to get?
Currently the only thing that we're using light oil for is converting it into petroleum gas, so we can use the petroleum gas, but we use the heavy oil. And I'm working on getting engine units up here from elsewhere because there's no space up here.
We making batteries somewhere? I can just steal a few. Oh, never mind. I can just steal the robot frames. Thank you.
Yeah, also that.
I'll fill it up with some robots up top.
Perfect.
I do like this sort of the thing from with a multiplayer game like this, where you because we're all on the same side and working together quite well as well. Where you go, oh, I need such and such a thing, and someone just happens to be running past and dumps a load of it into your inventory. It's really nice.
It also, you know, when you pick up the mines, some people get a load of different stuff, so you don't think about it when you warp, and then you're like, oh, I have all the miners.
Yep, I've been on both sides of that, definitely.
Yep.
How am I going to do this? I don't think this is going to work nicely. Oh, actually, if I do that, then I don't need that bit. Actually, I just go yellow with these. Except I can't because I don't have any yellow undergrounds. I'll have to use reds instead. No, actually, let's make some. They're cheaper.
Alright, so I prepared tanks up top for everybody. So if someone needs a tank and they don't have one, there's tanks loaded with ammo and fuel. So you just grab one of these and put it outside, and you can.
Oh, nice
to go.
Nice.
Perfect.
We'd have a garage thing on the side of it where the tanks can just charge out. We'd have our tanks parked in there just before we warp, so we can all just go charging out in all 4 different directions. And
Well, actually, if I put it on the right side, the eastern side, then we don't have the boxes. We can just drive out.
I think the east and west sides are both okay for that because you can drive over underground belts without damaging them. I think. Where's all this iron? Where's all this steel going?
We are out of
I don't see.
power.
Oh, engines. Right, okay. It's a good thing I've just upgraded this, because steel's being used about significantly faster now.
Yep.
Did you say we're out of power? Oh, in
Yeah,
the thingy.
I hadn't noticed the alert.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Yes.
Shit.
That. I'm going the wrong way. Go up, Laurence. Up, not down. Ah, pipes.
It should be producing power again. Why is it not kicked in?
Care of
Okay, it's kicking in now.
the southeast one.
I'm on southwest. Oh, and the lasers have just woken up as I arrived. And there's a bot flying around repairing everything. I'd forgotten how slow bots were at the sort of very start of the game. But, I mean, they're fast enough to fly around these little areas, but... Ooh, wow, that's a lot of bots.
Yeah,
Right.
I just made them.
I have one piece of wall, so I'll put that there. Do I have any turrets? No, I don't. Sorry, I can't help any further than that. I was bringing some bullets over, but I don't have any other useful stuff.
Would it maybe a good idea to put one gun turret in each of the bunkers? In the middle, so they don't reach the enemy first, but they can at least protect it a little bit when we run out of power?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Give it some red ammo, and it could do real damage.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we don't want to be using red ammo just in general for killing biters, but
Yeah,
as an
but-
emergency
but-
thing, yes, I agree
Yeah.
fully. Yes.
It wouldn't need much, 10, 20 stacks. And
Yeah.
it can protect the laser turrets.
Agreed. Yes.
Definitely cheaper than rebuilding the turrets.
Oh yeah, I'm entirely on board. I agree. The uranium isn't coming through because there's too much stone. I say too much stone. There is a full belt of stone coming through. I mean, it's a good thing, of course, but I'll do a little bit of this by hand. Actually, no, it's sort of kind of fair. We've got one belt of uranium coming in and one belt of stone coming in, so that's pretty good. Although it then immediately gets merged on the other side. Our importing system is not the best. Oh well, c'est la vie. I guess while I'm... No, I can't. Oh, I didn't put Discord into shut up mode, so it's going badoink at me. Everyone should be in here watching the stream. Why are they on Discord talking? Disgraceful. Let's keep some of that actually. Okay. I like the little queue of tanks all ready to go charging out of the base.
Right?
Yeah, I like it. How are we doing over here? Very few attacks coming in on the uranium mine, uranium and oil mine. That's quite good. Is anyone in a position to look at how our oil supplies are going? We don't have a huge amount coming in because there's only 3 pump jacks here, but is it enough?
We're at 161k that Johan hasn't stolen.
That's a.
I think I have enough still. Yeah, that's fine.
That feels like a smaller number than I heard earlier, so that's a bit of a.
We've since you asked last, we've used 100k in trying to get robots.
Do you mean? But yeah, I guess what I mean is how much has the amount we've got stockpiled gone up or down? Because using it up, using the oil is absolutely fine as long as we're bringing it in at the same rate.
I think we may have used some up, but if we've been heavily going into getting more bots.
Yeah, I mean it's using it for very worthwhile things. So obviously I'm not objecting. I'm just thinking, do we need to worry about supply and getting more? Basically, do we want to make it a high priority on the next planet?
I think it needs to continue to be a at least a decent priority.
Okay, so when we're going
not a
out
high
looking for
priority.
resource patches, let's try and prioritize choosing resource patches that have oil nearby, because then we can do both at the same time. So the iron and copper should be put down, if possible, should be put down next to oil patches. And I shall make some more oil derricks as well. Or pump jacks, as this game calls them.
Lucky, you have more of those big electric motors?
I'm trying to build them.
Okay.
In
I
the
realized that I
Pipes.
couldn't produce a sufficient amount up there, so figured where do we else need them? So rebuilt the entire thing for the blue science.
Oh, right. Oh, speaking of, do I have some blue science packs?
So the belt that currently has steel on it will get
Steel and motors. Okay.
yes.
Yeah, why not?
I have to empty it.
Okay, that might be why not. Is steel production fast enough? I mean, I know at the moment it's possibly...
it's just me running
Yeah.
around taking too much.
That's what I thought. So I wanted to check that was the only cause of the problem, and that we weren't having shortages.
Oh no, it's just me hogging everything right now.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because we've got 12 furnaces down here cooking up steel. No speed modules or anything, but they're producing steel at a steady rate. So as long as we're as long as it's normally okay, then that's fine. Oh, I see. There's a chest here that it gets stockpiled in, but only when there's an excess of it.
Yeah.
That has yeah. I was going to say that has the hallmarks of Tristan on it, I think.
Maybe. Has anyone taken any bright uranium from downstairs? Because we haven't produced any for a while.
It's like shiny Pokemon. You gotta catch them.
To answer your question, no, I haven't touched it.
No.
Nope.
I am working my way through the fuel cells that I have.
Alright. Yeah, and we have quite a lot of uranium ore. Is it perhaps worth having a third centrifuge to try and generate some more?
Do we have the enrichment process going?
No.
because we haven't researched it. Because that needs purple science.
And also, we're using all of our bright uranium to generate power at the moment.
Yeah, I want to rework this anyway. So yeah, I'll let them run through what they've got and then move the whole thing down and expand it a bit.
Makes sense.
Means
Well,
I'm
we have tanks on both sides now, and the corners have the roboports and the mechanical turrets,
Excellent.
ballistic turrets, maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the bullet turrets, even being down at the bottom or at the back like that, they still do cover the entire area. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
So they shouldn't really fire unless the
Provoke.
biters go on the inside, or they're actually biting the walls.
Yeah. And yeah, as soon as that happens, we should definitely be thinking about leaving. All right, let's do another run round and have a look at how everything's getting on. So, yeah, copper mine is. I mean, it's running. It's running. It doesn't seem to have been hurt. It's doing defending quite nicely. The iron mine is probably similar. Yes, defending itself quite well, and is running at a rate. I noticed that we've now got to the point where we have enough of all of the inputs happening. Both the iron and the copper aren't running flat out, so we've filled up all of the buffers, which is quite mollifying. Right, so let's take out some of this uranium and just carry on doing this. I feel like I may not be the only person doing this. Now I have a load of uranium I don't know what to do with.
Sorry, I was on it as well.
Yeah. Yep, these are all full. That one looks like it could take some. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're not going to need to worry about uranium on the next planet. I mean, we might as well leave this one running, but on the next one, I think we're probably going to be good to go. Good to go for something else, rather. The stone seems to be going through quite nicely. That's yeah, we are filling up stockpiles with stone, so that's working nicely too. Yeah, I feel like we are now, as of right now, as always with when I'm talking about space exploration as well. Right now, we seem to have enough of everything. We've filled up, all the buffers are filling up nicely, with the possible exception of oil. Actually, all of the other ones seem to be filling up pretty well.
All the solid ones.
All the solids, yes. So well done, everyone. Jolly good show. Can I reach a box from here? No. Even stone, and that's just a single red belt coming in from the mines. So I guess the question is, then, what's the next thing to try and work towards? I mean, I know we have people working towards bots and things at the moment, aren't we? Do we? I guess the next thing is probably going to be thinking about purple science. Problem is, I was going to say we're kind of full down here, but actually there's a whole bank of area filled up with just full of solar panels, so we can start building over there.
Well, I mean, we could work towards logistics chests, right? And then some stuff would be easier to make, and if we do it downstairs, then the bots won't get lost, right?
Yeah, true.
That's behind yellow science.
Currently, there's a lot of finagling to get. I need that single resource over here.
Yes.
On belts.
Yeah, and I have to, even with my my personal biases, which I'm sure we're all very familiar with, I can see the appeal of a bot-based mall on the in this area, given how cramped it is. I do suspect, though, that as we do more and more of the factory floor researches, I think I'm assuming that eventually we'll just have one big square down here rather than having these corridor things.
Probably.
That's my sort of assumption and suspicion. So
I'm actually not
hopefully,
sure
yeah.
about that one. So I've played it solo a little bit, Warptorio, but I don't think that's ever gonna merge in fully.
Okay, you could be right. I don't know. I've been sort of assuming that on the top floor as well, on the surface, that the warp platform is going to grow out more, basically to the turret pillbox things.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so yeah, we're going. Well, so there's going to be a lot of space up there, but so I guess we'll just see how it goes. So, to make a production science pack, a purple science beaker, is 30 rail, 1 electric furnace, and 1 productivity module. So, and the rail is, I believe, stone, steel, and iron. Okay, so I could do this in here. We've got the stone coming around this way already, so I can start building things with stone here. We've got steel coming across from here, and iron reasonably nearby that could probably be spaghettied through with a bit of effort.
I'd hate to interrupt, but we're getting big biters now, even.
Oh, okay. Big biters is a sign. Is a good sign of that it's time to leave. Let's do that, and then we can worry about more science on another planet. Okay, I'm going to pull up the uranium mine and the everything associated with it.
Yeah, I'm on the copper mine, the
I'm gonna
left
go
one
for
right
oil.
now.
Okay. Many hands make mines vanish. It's been fairly peaceful out here as well, so it's not too worrying to pull up all the defences.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, we can just leave the mines out if they can handle themselves, right? And they'll just
the east and west
come with us,
platforms,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other one, the planet teleporter needs to be dismantled manually. But yes, the other two pull up the walls around them, but the turrets and everything inside are absolutely fine to be left to their own devices.
We now have 3 module slots on in our warp beacon. So everything on the
Oh, okay, cool.
factory floor, outside of the corridors around the outside, will now be at 3-speed modules.
Lovely.
Plus 60% speed.
Right, this one's done.
The right and left miners have their wall pulled up.
Oh wait, there's still the the stone mine out to the northeast. I was busy setting up all kinds of stuff out here. Oh yeah, this is taking quite a beating.
Our slow bots are repairing stuff over here.
Ah! Being chased! Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Okay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. What was that? Right, if we pull up the turrets quickly enough, then the northeast pillbox should be able to deal with any biters that come in. At least that's the theory. That's what it's there for.
Oh, we got a big M1 incoming.
Yikes.
Get out of here.
Run and hide. Yeah, I think we're all ready to warp now. Let's get ready to escape. Let's get ready, let's get ready. Let's get ready to run away. Okay, I'll go out. I'll grab the planetary teleporter. No, I won't. I will grab the planetary teleporter after we land, and I'll go out and go out looking for oil again. And yeah, if other people have got the east and west ones, then we can go out looking for the looking for iron and copper as before. But as I said, keep an eye out for oil that's near the patches, because that would be very, very valuable, very, very worth having, and might even be worth taking out some biter bases in order to get. Yes, Gildarth, I agree. Yeah, looking at the recipes here. I mean, the recipes themselves are very, very easy, but fitting it into this very, very small area is the challenge.
Planet called Midnight. Your hands disappear before your eyes as you are shrouded in darkness.
Well, I think I think I know what this is going to be. I think I know what this planet's thing is.
Fighter heavy.
Probably also that, but.
Well, just grab a tank and go. You know, I've put them there.
I'm heading out south, just because. Yeah, there's some big nests out here. It's not only is it dark, it's also full of terrors. Did you say the planet is cool? Yes, the planet is indeed cool. Oh, yeah. I was too busy looking at the looking at the messages and drove straight into a biter nest.
Found coal and uranium.
Coal is mildly useful. Oh, I found some oil, but it's very, very bitery. I'm just going to keep going and see if I can find something better.
I mean, everything is bitery right now.
True. Oh, okay. Okay, Gildarth. The sound does sometimes go out of sync. Once I'm not being chased by a phalanx of biters, I shall pull over and fix and deal with the audio-video sync issue. Yeah, it keeps happening for some reason.
I got a huge oil patch. Did we need oil?
Yes. Oil is a top priority. Is there iron or copper anywhere near it?
Not really, no.
Okay. I shall come and find it then. Come and find you.
How do I click the ground and do
Control Alt
click?
There we go.
Nice. Okay, I'm on my way. Right, that should have fixed the audio-video sync issue. If it hasn't, please let me know, and I have no idea what I'll do about it, but I will endeavour to, I don't know, find some other way of fixing it. But hopefully, that usually does seem to sort the problem when it happens.
I'm currently just fighting the 2 biter nests next to the big oil.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that is quite a lot. Okay, let's put my red ammo in my tank turret, because I didn't do that earlier for no good reason.
If you would have just driven one of them out, it would have been prepared for you. You know, just saying.
Yeah, I know. I sort of started. I started before, and then remembered. Oh wait, this isn't how I'm supposed to do this. And then, but it was too late. I'd already started. So. This is extremely satisfyingly lethal.
Robots are now automated, so they
Oh,
are
nice.
automated.
Those robot frames will be useful. Are the robot frames in a position where they can be pulled out for when we need them later for yellow science?
I mean, spaghetti is a thing.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. We may need to make them in larger quantities for a science pack. I don't know.
Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah.
I ripped through a lot of my ammunition doing that. Let's switch down to yellow ammunition for killing off the fighters. There we go. Job done. Hang on, have I gone to the wrong oil patch? Yes, I have. I've cleared the wrong oil patch off. Okay, your oil patch is better than mine. I'm coming up to find you. I was just driving up and I saw an oil patch that was between two massive biter nests. I thought, oh, this must be the right place. So I started blasting. It turns out it was the wrong one.
Like from a bad cop show. So I just started blasting.
That's the one. That's the meme.
Yeah.
Where am I? Okay, I need to go way over that, round that lake. Okay. Oh well, I got some kills. That's always nice. Oh, there is a big. I was going to say there's a big iron patch down here, but it's not in a particularly great place. As in, there's no oil near it.
The construction robots are fully automated, but due to spaghetti constraints, the logistic robots are semi-automated. You need to feed it with advanced circuits, but
Okay. Spaghetti
I mean,
constraints.
as long as the frames are automated, it should be fine.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Charge! Leroy Jenkins!
You just run in.
Yes, I did, but successfully, I hasten to add. Here I am. Here is a planetary teleporter, and here are the oil derricks. Lovely. Power. And I pulled up enough of the other things from the before the last warp that I actually have a decent amount of infrastructure and pylons and things that I can just slap down to power everything this time.
If we take care of the big biter nest to the northeast of us, then we have coal and iron there.
We can't realistically feed coal and iron in on the same thing.
We can take the coal down to the oil
That's true.
area.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this hooked up first because oil is sort of sufficiently important that I feel like it's worth just getting it going.
Mm-hmm.
At least I hope I am. Hope I'm going to. I have a shortage of pipe. Got loads of underground pipe. No, I'm going to need to... Oh, I've got iron. No, of course I haven't. I'm going to need to go and get some iron to get some pipe. That'll do. All right, oil is flowing now, and it'll get flowing faster as I put more as I hook up more of these oil derricks. But yeah, this is a good patch. We're going to get a lot of oil out of this. I approve. Good find.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the lot? Yes, that's the lot. And now defences, which probably should, to be honest. Oh no, there's even more oil holes. Let's tap those as well. I keep hearing sounds that sound like low power noises, but I think they're actually just teleports.
Yeah, but there's also low steam.
Tristan said he'll be right back, so he might not be here to fix it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that worries me.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have a look.
Thank you.
Cool.
All of the nuclear plants are running, so
Then, I mean,
Okay.
then it should be fine.
Should be alright, yeah. It's just that
Right, I'm
sound
placing
again.
I'm placing the right harvester on the iron.
Yep, that's correct.
If the people looking at the power stuff are concerned about the alarm, it's fine. It was going off, so I topped up.
There was also a
Oh.
noise, but I think the noise might be the something or other. Sorry, that was not remotely helpful. I think the noise might have been the radar scanning in hindsight.
There is a speaker down here that I have set to actively make noise.
Okay.
Unfortunately, global playback is this layer, not everywhere.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Global
do
knots.
we have a research that enables a roboport on the top side for the center, or should we build it for ourselves?
You mean that integrates the roboport into the platform?
Yeah,
Oh, I
Not
didn't
a-
know such a thing existed.
I
No, we
don't
don't
know
know.
if there
That's
exists.
the question.
Doesn't look like
Question,
one.
yeah.
Searching Robo doesn't reveal anything warp related other than bot upgrades.
I was bringing you a red belt, but I've run out. Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay, that doesn't need to be brought up. Do it. Do I have enough wall? I don't have enough wall. I could set up a coal mine here, I guess.
Yeah, and just bring the red stuff or it down to the teleporter.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very satisfying killing off these nests.
Yes. I don't know why I'm putting all of these in, actually. They're going to easily outperform the red belt. I don't think I needed that many drills, but never mind.
But we still haven't placed the copper miner, so the left miner is still unused, by the way.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
yes, it is churning through a backlog of copper ore.
Okay.
Yeah, but it'd be good to have more being brought in, just because more is means we won't run out for longer. Do you have any red belts, Safir?
30 of them, yeah.
Might actually be enough. Sorry, I shouldn't run around when I've just asked for something, should I? It will be enough. It would be enough if I put this in the right. If I I'd lined these up perfectly, then I'd have enough belts. But
I can craft a few more.
No, that's alright. I will actually be I'll be neat with this, because especially as I can rip stuff up so quickly now with all the pickaxe researches we apparently have done. Ooh, a chest. Steam turbines of the coal power variety, two stack inserters and 5 substations. Not the most amazing haul I've ever had. These stack inserters are quite nice, and substations will maybe come in useful some point, but
Might remind you to use them.
yeah.
I moved your tank, Laurence. It was a bit in the way.
Okay, no problem.
We have some coal
did I leave the
patches
keys
in
in
the
it?
southwest,
Yep.
but with no oil in near.
We can't do anything more with coal patches because with
copper.
oh, copper.
Copper patch.
Okay, yeah, go for
Copper
it.
is good.
We do still need a copper patch. Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd help for plug this in, wouldn't it?
I've switched a splitter priority so that coal will no longer be supplied to any of the steam engines that are left.
Okay.
I've left that as it is so that we can turn it back on.
So when we
if
have a panic.
necessary. Yeah.
Oh, goodness sake. Do it again, but better. There we go.
The remaining coal is still filtering its way through.
Okay. Right, so that's coal, oil, and iron from over here. We're getting copper from somewhere else, the other side. Good. Make sure that's flowing in. I have no reason to expect it not to. Oh, it just hasn't made it down there yet, because there's a massive mark belt of to bring all the coal through. I think I might put in a second belt here. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade all of that to red belts and get a second one flowing down here and going through the other teleporter. Just because I feel like I've put all the effort into making this patch, I might as well use it properly.
I just crafted a bunch of red ones. You need some?
Yes, but I need enough to run an entire belt all the way from here to the coal patch.
Okay.
So I'm guessing you probably didn't craft quite that many.
Nope.
There's a lot of belts in the...
Yep, I've got them.
So, where's the copper mine? Did we place it, or?
No, I'm on the way. I was on the other side of the planet.
Ah, okay, okay, cool. So, where is it? I can go there and help you set it up.
Southwest.
Ah, okay,
Some
got it.
biters around, but
Mm-hmm.
with the tank, I think we can deal with it.
Yeah, the tanks are wonderfully effective again because we've only got early game biters. The tank is absolutely lethal against them. It's amazing.
Did you pick a miner up already?
I do have one, yeah.
Okay.
So nice just being able to hop into a tank and just go.
Yes. There we go. That's. I was going to do some more upgrades on these belts in here, but I'm not sure it's actually needed. Hang on, a red belt is twice the speed of a yellow belt, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, then these red belts can't be full, even though they kind of look it. Okay, I shall upgrade them inside as well. Given that I have an awful lot of red belts available now.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Great.
Alright. How are we doing? Looks pretty good.
Didn't realize there was a whole sea in between me and the copper patch.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you can get around the bottom of it. It'll just take you a little while.
Yep.
We need some swimming tanks.
right?
Helicopters,
Amphibious ones.
perhaps. Just an Apache longbow. That'd be useful. Yeah, there aren't any nice patches with where there's a metal ore and some oil really close by, unfortunately. I could go over here and start attacking this patch. If I take out all those biters, I can put down even more oil derricks, but I suspect it's not really worth it. Partly because I don't have very many left in my pockets. I've got 3 left. I could make more, of course, but I think this is probably going to be enough to give us a decent supply of oil. Right, let's leave that running for a bit and head back to the back to base and start building up. Start thinking about the purple science again, because that's obviously the next thing to do.
So since this is a eternal night planet, do the solar panels downstairs still work?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes. Which is kind of
We've
ridiculous.
got lights on down there, so of course they work.
Oh, I mean, of course, there. Should have known.
You make me uncomfortable. Tristan, specifically. Right, what was I thinking? I had a train of thought last time I was over here, and I was poking at things. Oh yes, if we move
Research trains next.
this up, you can bring that through here, because, yeah.
What I'm thinking about yellow science is that the top left or top right corner here, where we produce plastic currently and a little oil production and stuff like that, remove that entirely and have the plastic maybe more or less where I am right now, and then utilizing that entire corner up there to produce green, red, and blue circuits,
Okay.
instead of having that small oil and then consolidating all of the oil storage in
Yep.
the corner where there's currently oil production.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
There is a
That's
bit of
that gives us some more space.
oil processing down here, but that was just because that was the initial setup. Because might as well.
But what I'm thinking is taking and making plastic here for the moment, because there's no room for plastic up there.
Yeah.
Then-
So I'll point out that there is the advantage of making stuff in the inner area is you get the 60% speed boost.
Oh,
Basically, as long as you're not in the outer ring, you get a 60% speed boost.
Ah, yes. There's a tiny bit of the
Yeah.
outer ring where you can get your boost. But yes, yeah, you're quite right.
Oh yes, that one lube chemical plant will get it. There we go.
yeah, we're producing oil very fast, or lubricant very fast.
I will confess to a little bit of pedantry with that comment, but I just noticed it and had to, and felt the need to share. Right, so bring that from there, and
Metbar, try to wiggle a bit so the biters or spitters
Yeah.
don't target you.
if you're in a tank, it doesn't matter too much. The tanks are kind of tough.
You'd say that, but I'm at half health now.
Oh wow. Oh, this is some glorious spaghetti I'm cooking down here. Right, so that's
I'm
going to
right in
get me iron and steel.
I'm right in thinking we are using a handful of bots up on the surface, aren't we?
Yes,
So
they're being
okay.
used on the for defenses, for repairing the defensive corners.
So the speed is beneficial there.
Bot speed, yes, it would be. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be quite nice. So let's see if I do that. machines all the way across here. That goes like that, and then we have that on the inside. Then I have these first two machines can make my iron sticks that I'm going to need. And then the rest of the machines can make the rails, and I can rebalance these as required because I've probably got the ratios wrong here. In fact, you know what? Let's look at ratios. I don't do this very often, but so these are made. It takes half a second to make two iron sticks, so a quarter of a second to make four of those are made per second. Rail takes half a second to make and uses one iron stick, and that makes two rails, but that's irrelevant. So yeah, twice as many machines making rail as making iron sticks. So actually, I happened to be spot on. That's nice. I appreciate that. And so I can run this belt across here and this belt across here, and then in.
I just ran out of ammunition.
Oh man. I can give you some.
We need to do something with the rails, though. Crap. Oh, no, they're outputted by a long handle inserter. Those have to be. That's fine. Out.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, oh, right. I've got that. The numbers are wrong there. So that goes there, and then I put the pylon in there, and then it can reach. And now I can have that going across there. And just like that, rail. Right, does anyone want some rail? Anyone fancy building a railway system on the next planet we go to?
I mean, once we can pick which planets we go to, we could have planets that we go back to, maybe, you know?
Yeah, we had one that was quite nice a little while ago, but then we did leave it, so it can't have been that nice. Okay.
Once we have purple and yellow science, then there's warp rail.
Oh, wonder what that is.
I don't know how
So
it
that's
works.
rail. I then need to make electric furnaces and productivity modules. So those are made for eclectic furnaces are steel, red circuits, and stone bricks. We've got stone bricks. This is the only place where stone bricks exist. I could splitter this off and bring stone bricks down on the other side of this belt. I'm still going to need to have red circuits and I can't remember what the other thing was. Red circuits and steel down here. The steel on this one, there aren't red circuits within about 1 million miles of here. I may not have thought my cunning plan all the way through. I could bring the red circuits down over here and round this way and through underneath this somehow. And they could probably pick up. Oh, and there's steel over there as well. Okay, so there we go. That's red circuits. Red circuits and steel can come on a belt from from up here down round the edge of these engines and over this way. The other thing I need
regarding all of that red circuits, I'm working on upgrading all of that stuff, so it will be down there. You get it.
Down where in where you're over there. Okay. Now I was planning to tap it off from down the bottom here. Along with the steel, and then bring that round and in elsewhere.
Okay.
Because tangles.
So as it is right now, right?
Yes. If you're going to leave the blue science where it is, then and everything south of blue science,
just
then,
shuffle it around a bit, but yeah, still
okay.
there.
Yep. Okay. Then that's fine. I can pull from those. It's going to be a bit of a convoluted belt to get it out from there, but never mind. I'm also then going to need green circuits down there as well, which is going to be even more horrendous.
Yes.
Just as a timing check, we have medium biters.
Okay, thank you. I think I'm going to just sort of lose myself in the working on stuff down here. So just shout at the point where I need to start coming up and start when I need to come up and start constructing or deconstructing the outposts, and I'll come running. Oh, the joy of spaghetti. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's be slightly less spaghetti. Emphasis on slightly, because this is still quite spaghetti. Oh no! 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 Don't do that. Run out of underground belts. I've got red ones though, so that's fine.
Are we making steel somewhere downstairs?
Yes.
Yes. Bottom right of.
Bottom right of the centre bit.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Specifically
Yoink.
this chest. The other one is draining onto the belt apparently.
Yeah, what I
So
mean, it's better
Zucker
to
has
pick up.
picked up too much steel and wants to get rid of it.
Yeah, it's better to pick up from the one that's. I'll actually just remove everything here. Thank you. Oh. Since we're in a eternal night planet, I put some lights on the miners.
I'm pulling up those solar panels, I'm afraid. The ones you just put in.
Fine.
I'm about to start building science down here. Or at least I'm going to build science down here if I can work out how to get green circuits down. Oh, wait, there should be a...
Oh, you can get them on the red belt as well.
No, I can't. That's got steel on the other side.
Oh! Oh, you could get... oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have steel there as well.
True. True. That might be a good place. Yeah, it might be worth pulling the steel from there. Alright, yeah, let's do that. That's a much better idea.
Because then you get the green and the red on the same belt, right?
Which is sort of pleasing, even if it's not... yeah, I think that feels sensible and pleasing. And so if I pull this, I can simplify this area as well. So if I put in a... Let's pull that out for a second. If I put in a splitter in there, then I can have the steel go out to the right. And that means the engines will go to the left. And that means the engines will go out to the left. Do that.
Just note that the supply of circuit boards is fairly limited currently.
Okay. Oh, where? Oh, right, yeah, okay, I see what you've done. That's fine. I am going to need to clean up the entirety of this belt, though, but never mind.
I think I left a chest from last time I hogged all that steel. Ah, somebody removed it.
Safir emptied it, so he tidied it up.
Stole it all.
All these people being tidy, what?
Well, to be honest, you can give steel to me if you want. Do you want me to just take all this steel, Laurence?
Yes. Please.
Like the
You can
most
make a
useful
whole bunch of
resource.
Heat exchangers.
Should be hoarding it.
That's my plan.
One, two, three. 1, 2. Right. This is horrible, but never mind. Do you happen to have any assembly machines that you don't need, Tristan?
I have 22 of them if you need some.
Yeah, I will need an arbitrary number depending on how fast we want to science.
Yeah, I only had one, I'm afraid.
No, that's all right. Just a random thought.
Where are you at?
Southwest corner of the construction of the factory floor. Have you been making a? Oh no, is that just the speed we move at? Or have you been making exoskeletons?
I haven't researched them yet. It's
Okay.
just the speed of.
Just the speed on this floor. Okay, fine. So 3 machines making those then. Let's actually look at the times it takes. So it takes 5 seconds to make them. It takes 15 seconds to make those. Okay.
We have
Oh.
240, 38. 37
Oh,
construction
something's
robot.
getting really.
Yeah, we're getting the first casualties in terms of walls. The bots are not keeping up.
Right. Okay.
It's top right, northwest, I think. Is it?
Let's think about evacuation then, I guess. Oh, let's think about going up instead of down. That'd be much better. Actually, down's better because down is better because I want to go out of the iron mine, so I can pick up the coal mine first. I hadn't even been watching how it was getting on. I mean, it's produced lots of coal, obviously, but beyond that. So it's going to 2.5 minutes after we hit the go button before we leave.
Can probably hit it, right?
I've got quite a lot of pulling stuff up to do over here, so yeah. It will probably be all right, but I'm nervous.
Oh wow, bots are slow.
I said that earlier. Yeah. I was shocked and appalled. I am really enjoying just how quick it is pulling things up, though. So much quicker than it is in vanilla. Is anyone on the warp platform on the surface?
Yep.
Could you pull all the coal out of the chests, please?
Yep, just a moment. I was in one of the outposts, but I can do that.
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it anywhere much.
Yeah, because the it wasn't getting fed through from here very quickly, so I thought rather than me just picking it all up, I might as well try and feed some of it through while I'm falafeling around over here. I should really be doing this from inside my tank for safety purposes. Or I can just run along down here doing this while Safir puts up pillbox after pillbox to keep me safe. It's not particularly bitery around here. I don't think that's actually necessary.
I mean, I'm just paranoid because if a big attack comes in, then
True. I do have a tank in my pockets, but by the time I've got it out, I'll probably be dead.
Are we at the point of wanting to queue up the warp?
Yeah, okay. I think I just killed those with my pistol.
I think I helped.
That might be why I survived then. Oh, the oil. Everything is gone. Cool.
We are losing bots.
Oh.
Lots.
The northwest is getting wrecked.
I'm heading up there. They're all dead now.
They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead.
The next
The
turret.
right and left miners are safe.
Okay, the other one is done as well, so we are good to go. I'm heading down to the south east corner to help protect, and it'll provide covering fire and just generally cause trouble down here for any biters that make it through.
My Discord overlay is blocking it. Are we warping?
Yeah, 1 minute 44.
Oh, cool.
Oil is
Do
no
you now
longer our
have a
top
bunch?
priority.
What is our top priority then? Or do we just not have a...
Keeping resources filled, but we have quite a bit amount of oil now.
Okay, cool. Sounds like we're in a good... Oh yeah, there's lots of...
Oh shit.
Oh, oh dear.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm afraid you have a minute left to go and reclaim your corpse. Where were you?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Where did it happen?
I hope.
Oh right, it's just by the southwest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's accessible. You don't even need to go up to it. You can grab it from inside the thing probably. I see people running around outside. There is less than a minute left. About 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have a laser turret?
I
No.
think
What?
I do. Yeah, I have.
There's one
Four?
destroyed in the northwest. What's
Come
that?
on.
More.
I will place it in the box, and the boss will place it for me.
Oh yeah, we have provider chest, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, we've lost 3 bots, I see.
Leave
but-
100 laser turrets in a provider chest then.
Cool.
Hooray, technology. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp. Doom.
An average planet.
An average planet. Something is missing. Well, we reckon we've got a good supply of everything at the moment, don't we? So, I mean, I don't know what to go off hunting for in this case, given it sounds like we have everything we could possibly want.
So we don't want coal.
Don't want not coal. Okay.
Yeah. Stone is. We've got a decent backlog of that, so we don't really need it.
Still probably oil, just because. I mean, I know we said it's not a high priority anymore, but I feel like it's a thing where.
Buffer is currently full. We would have to expand our buffer, but that's not a problem.
Okay.
It's entirely doable.
That feels like
No,
a
we
thing.
can do that.
I think it feels like a thing worth doing to me. Okay.
Iron and copper is always worth doing.
Yes, definitely, because we are ripping through that. I've got the planetary teleporter, so I'm going off looking for oil. But I'll let you know if I find anything else.
So people know
Oh,
we have most of the equipment stuff researched now. Power armor.
I only have 3 pump jacks, though. That was a mistake. Whoever grabbed all
I
the other
got the
pump
rest.
jacks, could you put them somewhere near the planetary teleporter, please? Then when I jump back, I can
Sure.
grab them.
I got the right and left harvesters. But I'm currently heading northeast.
I have found stone, which is something we don't want.
So uranium exists.
Didn't quite dodge that. I found coal, which again we don't want.
Coal and uranium are the only, and stone are the only patches. Hang on, no, I haven't seen stone.
I've seen stone.
Coal. Oh yeah, there was some right by where we landed.
Yeah, and I think also there's some. I found some on my travels. So I think by where we landed is not always. I think it might be a bit like some of the planets in space exploration, where you often get little bonus patches next to the landing point, even if you wouldn't get them elsewhere.
Did we need coal?
Currently, coal, uranium, and
No, we
stone are the only things.
I
Coal-
found some oil.
oil we do
Ah,
want.
Only other.
Ooh, that's a good oil patch.
west.
10 oil things.
Nice.
Yeah, just northwest
I have
from you, Laurence.
No teleporter
Okay.
or anything else with me.
Oh,
I've got the
radar
teleporter.
Revealed 12, 16 up in the northeast.
16 what?
Oil
Oil.
holes.
That is closer to biters, but that's not necessarily a
It's
problem.
not really a problem at the moment. I think I'm going to go for the one that's apparently to my northwest, just because I'm down here already, so I feel like I might as well.
It's
So who was
other
it?
side of the?
Sorry.
Oh, and there's another one Metbar just found as well. There's a big nest by that.
Oh, I had a driving fail. Ooh, that's quite a lot of damage.
Have we seen copper or iron at all?
No,
Nope.
they're
But I
probably what's
found
missing.
another oil patch.
Right, I'm no longer being chased, so I'm going to have a look and see where I'm looking for these oil patches. Okay, let's go for that one, the one you just pinged, or Tristan just pinged.
Yep.
I'll head over for that one, and put the I can at least put the teleporter down. I've only got 3 derricks, so if somebody else did you have them the rest of them, or are we going to have to go back and try and find them?
Someone has put them in a chest by the teleporter.
Oh, cool, excellent. Okay,
Along with
I
some pipes.
can go and teleport back and grab those then once I put it down.
So the
Yeah,
question
there's-
is, do we want to stay if there's no iron and no copper?
It's a fair point, actually. We've got a big stockpile of both of them, but I mean, I say we've got a big stockpile. We will rip through it relatively quickly once we start doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's the basis for all the sciences, right?
Basis
So-
for absolutely everything. You make a fair point. I don't know. On the flip side, we could just reckon that we'll stay here until we use it all up because it's relatively peaceful at the moment, but then there's no real harm in teleporting slightly too often. So
Yeah, the risk with just hanging around and going, it'll probably be fine, is then we find the next planet doesn't have any either.
true. Shall I turn around and come back in then? We can teleport and we can get lost. I said
Might be sensible.
I don't even
The
need to
flip
turn around.
side is
Just teleport.
this could be a time to do design changes.
Well, we will get attacked, but we have a little while until we do get attacked.
I mean,
And
if
we
our
don't-
power doesn't come from iron and copper, then we can stay for a while because we're defending with energy, right?
Yes, almost entirely. Yeah, it's only when they sneak past the lasers that we start using bullets. So yeah, okay. Should we reckon on doing a little bit of a do you want to get on with the redesign then? I'll put this oil mine down anyway, just because I might as well. But we won't worry too much about the lack of resources out here.
Found another oil. If you wanna look at it, I don't know if it's better or worse than
Shit.
over there.
Do that, please.
I'm moving oil around downstairs.
I think
so
the one I'm at is
that's
probably
why
is
it
the
looks
best
a
one
bit
because I'm at it, and therefore started placing
enough.
things. I don't mean to be too solipsistic, but yeah, the fact that I've got here now and get the system started to set up is probably. Otherwise, we just spend forever trying to find the perfect oil patch. And
Tristan, should we worry about the low steam?
I have added things to the reactors.
Okay.
So it has been dealt with.
Did we need uranium?
I'll keep asking every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm completely happy for you to do that.
yeah,
Is uranium a thing we need?
I think we've got quite a lot of that. However, if we're hanging around on this planet, it could be worth mining it up.
So I could put-
I've got the teleporter mine though, so we can't realistically we can't really do that. I'm afraid.
I have the right and left ones, and I found a huge coal and a huge uranium next to each other. Maybe we can do something with that. Just put them in
so
chests
if you
or
place
something.
either of those, it just they get stone will turn into stone bricks and then backlog, and coal will just backlog.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is maybe we can just divert the belts into chests or something.
Yeah. Do we? The thing is, we've got loads of that up on the surface.
Alright, cool. I'll just head back then.
Right, oil is oiling, but I need to set up the defences yet, and then I can come back.
Yeah, stone is not a crazy amount, but it is a fair bit. Coal, we've got huge amounts of.
The warp platform portal is a one-time use thing.
You can move it around, but there is only one of them.
No, the teleporter, like
The item.
the item that you.
We
craft.
believe it's a one-time use.
Oh right, that
I
thing.
just
sorry,
I
yes.
just used it and it seems to have vanished from my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is it an instant thing, or is it?
Yep.
Okay.
I clicked it and then just teleported back. So apparently I have pockets full of uranium. I don't know from where. Where do I put that?
Either up on the top, there's some chests with it in, or you can go all the way down to the bottom, and in the bottom left of the boiler floor. If you
Where
can
you
put up
not
with the
looking?
alarm.
So
It should have gone up to the top, you know.
That column of chests anywhere in there.
Thank you.
grab some more ammo while I'm here. Oh, can't reach that. That's fine. I've got enough now. Probably. There we go. All right, missed out these ones up here.
We have any way to harvest more oil? Because there's some more good patches around.
Oh, there's a point actually. Yeah, we can harvest more oil with the east and
Yep.
west mining things, can't we? I'm not sure it's worth it, but we can do. Have I hooked this up to the wrong thing? Ah. No, that's correct. The oil. Oh, the oil is full. Tristan did say earlier actually. So, are you putting in some more tanks?
I'll add more buffer.
Please do.
Yeah,
It's
the
full.
adding buffer and moving oil around, not to waste it. So
Oh, okay. You're doing that, are you? Okay. I
yes,
Okay. Yeah, because the oil mine is not mining at the moment because there isn't any room to oil.
that's coming from the center one.
won't. Yeah, it will be feeding into there. Yes.
Okay.
Both
Then
the
no, currently that's full.
yeah.
I know.
Shall I add a few more tanks down here, or just leave it?
Oh,
until
I'm the entire corner up here. I'm filling with tanks that will be hooked into the middle, and I will deprioritize stockpiling it up in the other corner. So it'll all be one big system in a second again.
There's a nice big coal patch next to the next to the oil one. I've just tapped, but I am fully aware that we have more coal than we know what to do with at the moment. So I
I
won't.
feel like it
touch
looks at what resources you have.
You think it's just mean like that? Did anyone ever play Evil Tetris?
No.
The game would analyze what you had in. Would analyze the grid and then give you the worst possible piece.
Oh, wow.
Yes. There's a reason they called it Evil Tetris.
Okay, we've churned through all our copper ore.
Okay. That already? Jeez. I was kind of hoping.
And we've run out of iron.
Like, did you say you had a stockpile of laser turrets somewhere?
Yeah, there is storage or passive provider chest in the center.
Oh, thank you.
And all of the outposts up here are in one
Linked.
big robo grid now.
I see that, yeah. Okay, sure. Do we want to have them as a one big robo grid? Because now,
I'm not sure, but
because from the top left they could move to the bottom left and be vulnerable while they're flying across over there, right?
yeah.
I don't think we should have them as one.
I needed
Any
a
other-
place to put robots that I had in excess, so
I'll take
That's
care of
the-
it.
there's and you can get even more construction robots. I can get you. I'll put 50 up again. Like,
We
quite
have any
expensive, so
logistics
it's not something
left?
that's just.
I don't think we need very many of them.
Okay.
Because if one outpost is getting wrecked, you don't want to have
Yeah, you
like
don't want
50
the
of
bots to
them
fly over
just
from the others. Yeah.
yeah, and you don't want 50 of them in one roboport just going to the one spot, just getting eaten one after one on the other, you know.
No, of course.
So maybe yeah, I'm gonna settle on like 20 bots in each corner.
Cool. There's 100 spare downstairs.
Oh.
Probably 100 laser turrets as well.
Right, so that and that. Oh, have I run out of blue
That's not
inserters?
building as
I
fast.
have. I know we're making them somewhere. There they are. Right, down here then. Put these down. Boom, boom, and these. Boom, boom. Get rid of that. And now, majestic drum roll. This should be purple science. Probably in insufficient quantities, of course, but, you know, at least there will be some purple science. Purpling. Purplexing. What? Oh, I've run out of red inserters as well. Those I don't think we'll make. I don't know actually if we'll make it. I'll make some myself. Fine. I can do that. And while I'm waiting, I'll put that pylon in place. Ooh. Bink. Right, we've made our first 3 purple science packs.
Hey.
Yay.
Now you have to spaghetti them up there.
Yeah, that's the part I was trying to ignore. I guess I'll bring it up the edge here, and then I could bring it in with the. No, I'll bring it over to the grey science. That's and put it on the other side of that belt. Is that going to make sense?
Until it combines with the red.
Till it combines with the red. Crap. I'll take the reds off there and just put them straight into this machine. I think. No, they're needed up there, aren't they?
To be honest, just feeding everything into this one and ignoring the ones ahead of it in the chain could be
Probably fine. Yeah. There we go. Right, and so down here, let's flip this round. I'll go underground here just for the halibut. Of course, it's on the wrong side of the. Never mind.
I just wanted to mention, have fun going through that factory there.
With a belt or with or just walking?
Either way.
The belt actually isn't too bad. I realised there was space on the other side of the grey one. At least once I stopped it putting red packs onto there further up. So yeah, it's kind of done. Yeah, it'll. Yes. There's a
churn
few.
through enough red packs.
Yeah,
This'll
we need.
happen.
Yeah, we need to churn through some reds, but I mean, we need 1,000 of them for this research project, minus whatever it is we've got in for the productivity. But I imagine we're probably going to get through. Especially they are being fed in from a number of different places into the sciencey system up there, so they could go anyway.
And this one is a military one as well. So.
Oh, so it's using the. It doesn't matter that it's
It's-
using the greys.
But that inserter is pulling in the greys, and the other inserter is pulling in the reds.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, that could cause
And
problems.
it pulled in some reds then, so it's probably fine. It can be dealt with if not.
Okay, so we have a limiting factors of the rate that red circuits are coming in at, and the rate that the rail is coming in at. Not sure I can do a lot about the rail, sadly. Oh, that's limited by steel. Oh, and belt speed, so I might need to up that to a red belt all the way down there. But yeah, the steel is insufficiently. We're not making steel quickly enough, despite having. Oh, yes, because the iron isn't coming in quickly enough over here.
Because we're not mining iron, so it's just backlog that we're churning through.
Oh,
And we're
okay.
nearly through all of it.
Okay. I might have to leave the planet then. To the silly place, as they say. Are we short? So we're actually short of iron now, are we?
Yeah, we're now out of iron ore, basically.
Oh,
I've
okay.
put the last of it into the...
There's no point in putting speed modules in because the problem is due to the lack of input rather than the lack of throughput. Thank you. Hooray! Dinner! Dinner has arrived.
I was just thinking it might be time.
You just need to say the magic word and poof! Some sort of duck ragu, I believe. Apparently it is a duck ragu. Yes, excellent. Right, I shall, has become traditional on these streams, I shall turn my webcam off while I feed, so you don't have to watch me stuffing food into my face, because nobody wants to see that. Yeah, there's no point in putting speed modules in anything. Well, the limiting factor is the rate we're producing the steel over here, which is limited by the amount of iron coming in. Ooh, let me head over and pull up that oil supply. How long have we got? 4 minutes. 4 minutes to warp. Wow, that's a long time. I don't think I need that long. I think I got stuck on things. There we go.
We have now buffer capacity for 1.4 million oil, and we are currently about half full.
1.4 million oil. Holy crap. Okay, cool.
You said we needed buffer. So.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, especially if it's half full, then having 50% buffer capacity. When I've said, "Hey, go and expand the buffer," that seems spot on. I'm just impressed by the 1.5 million or whatever it was you said.
Yeah, 1.4. We have 57 oil tanks. Oil tanks.
Okay, that feels like fewer tanks than I would have expected. This outpost I built doesn't seem to have had any attacks in the time it's been out here running. I guess the oil production doesn't produce as much pollution as digging up as mining does, probably because there's fewer things out there. So yeah, it appears to have been completely safe. Also, I left my tank out here, which is a bit silly of me. I say my tank; it was just one of the ones I grabbed from the entranceway. Nom 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 nom. Crap. Oh, I think I didn't connect one of them up. Oh well, never mind.
I'm noticing a pattern.
Sorry?
I'm noticing a pattern. I think you said that last time.
Yeah, setting up oil mines is fiddly. Alright, there we go, that's all gone. Right, I'm ready to go. Let's get out of here. Onto another planet that's probably going to be oil free. Even with enough iron, I suspect the furnaces probably wouldn't be enough. So speed modules might be a good idea. I think there's also not enough belt bandwidth to take the rails through fast enough, so I'm going to need to speed that up as well. There are various problems, but I tend to reckon on solving one problem at a time and working my way through until I get to the end of it. So yeah, I've been on this planet for 22 minutes. That's not too bad. I guess that tells us how long our supplies will last before we run out of things.
Do people have views on what to research first with purple?
What are the options?
Press T and you'll find out.
Yeah, quite a lot.
With purple, you said, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of purple science, but we do have some.
The boiler substation would be nice, but that's later. That's not a high priority.
Beacons might be useful.
Yeah, for boosting the stuff away that has been built where it shouldn't be.
Mm.
Oh, and of course this isn't space exploration, so you can have multiple beacons affecting.
Oh yeah, true. That makes it that makes the beacons worse, actually. Factory floor upgrade.
Yeah.
I saw the platform one.
I'm just assuming there's going to be one. I haven't found it yet.
Oh.
My vote is for the Covrex one.
Covrex would be nice. We have 12 enriched at the moment.
So we don't have enough Covrex. So we don't have enough uranium,
Right.
not good uranium to do that yet. You mean? And boiler floor.
Yeah.
Platform.
Well, I mean, we could just mine more uranium, right? It would be nice not to worry about power.
Yeah,
we have a
that
lot of
and
mine.
didn't-
You have a lot of uranium ore, so it's more putting in more centrifuges.
Yeah, we've got 4 centrifuges each with a speed 1 in it.
Well, I mean, let's go for the Covrex then and just get it done.
Yeah.
Did we still have issues with transmitting enough power between the floors?
I don't think we've had issues with that other than when we've been using the special things in the top left.
Okay.
Okay.
Blue belts would be nice at some point, but that's not in a rush for that.
Safir's in a tank already, ready to go screaming out the door as soon as we teleport.
Sitting there revving the engine.
Nah, I hit a rock as soon as I came out the door.
A rogue planet.
So it's kind of reddish.
Wasteland.
Something seems a little off.
Barren wasteland. Will there not be anything here? Is this one of those planets that we don't have anything at all?
It's ruled by the infamous Baron von Wasteland.
Yeah, that's good.
We have biters.
Yeah, I found some of them
We
too.
do have biters, yeah.
Lucky us.
More biters.
I'm getting worried about resources.
Yeah. I feel like we've got the map the wrong way up. I didn't take a teleporter with me. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I've got the right harvester platform, so I need to find iron.
There is literally nothing so far. This is probably a completely barren.
Yep.
Planet.
Kind of
7
rubbish
minutes
planet doesn't
warp.
have anything.
Can we speed up the warp, maybe?
Yeah, it's probably worth doing.
7.5
Dude, the
minutes.
biter
I've turned off
nests
the radar
are
and turned on the accelerator.
huge. Further out. Absolutely massive.
Oh yeah, this is getting a bit too. The biters are getting a bit too thick for comfort. All right, I'm heading back in. Let's
Same.
call this a silly place and depart. Yeah, I reckon I can probably get back in 7 minutes.
I don't know if the accelerating still works once we start warping. I
Ooh,
assume
crap. I say that in that sort of scared tone of voice. I mean, it's not that terrifying. I just need to find a way back round the massive nests.
So. Back the way you came.
Yeah. It's always nice to explore somewhere slightly different on the way back, just in case we were wrong. But I suppose we've triggered the warp now, so it wouldn't help.
We haven't actually triggered it. We need one more.
Oh, we need one more person to vote for it. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, those feel like faster than seconds.
That's because you're not used to the game running at 60 UPS.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I did a
Power
violent.
required for the accelerating seems to just be increasing. Actually, I think the speed the time is dropping at is speeding up as well.
Okay. I think I've probably got more damage from driving into rocks than I have from biters. Oh, there's a bot coming out to repair me. Right, I am home again.
6 minutes early.
Beep, 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 beep. We could harvest some of these rocks, I suppose, and get us a bit more stone. Bonk.
You crashed into my tank.
Sorry.
That was a shitty planet.
Don't like that one. I want my money back.
And if we hadn't had that right after the previous one, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Yeah, given we left because we'd run out of stuff, to then land on another planet that doesn't have any stuff at all. Oh, at least this time I can pick up all of the teleporters so I can place them down if I find anything useful. Won't make that mistake twice in a row.
I will have to go get some dinner. The thing I had planned is not good anymore, so I have to go get some other stuff.
Oh.
Well, you're welcome
I'll
to
be
come
back
back
in
when you're
half an hour or
once you're
something like
fed.
that. I prepared for expansion of all of the circuits stuff. but I haven't started on doing anything about it.
Try to get you some more iron by the time you return.
Yeah, but you need circuits in the meantime. You can do something about it. Otherwise, I'll see you in half an hour.
Well, see you then.
Yeah.
Well,
See ya.
we've got a bit of copper, but no iron. Right. 4 minutes to go. Should we? I don't know. Play cards. Go tank racing.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, no one's accidentally going to get left outside when we leave.
So, Tristan, you said you researched the personal stuff, like
Yeah.
exoskeletons and whatever. So, what kind of power options do we have? Is the portable solar
Portable
the only
solar
thing we have?
panels.
That's the only thing?
Yep.
I
Yep.
like the big nuclear
RTV.
reactor thing. Yeah.
Personal roboport might work quite well with that, because you can then when you're putting out a an outpost, you can just drop in a blueprint
Yeah.
or whatever, and it will.
So I made 2 energy shields. Anybody want 1 energy shield?
I have also made one. It took a while to charge up.
Well, I mean, I don't have any solar panels yet, but yeah, I guess I'll make some. Nobody wants a energy shield?
Oh.
Mark II?
Try not to leave my tank, so no.
Yeah, I expect to do more.
I'll take it if no one wants it, but it's
Well, you already
I have
have one.
yeah.
I mean, again,
I could make 66 more with the stuff I've
Well,
got.
if
well,
nobody
then I
wants
can-
one, then I'll happily
it's-
take
it's-
it. But
Yeah, I'll give it to you then. Where are you?
I'm off to the north, digging up stones because I thought I might as well.
Because if I'm just giving it to Tristan, then I might as well have 2 of them myself. Because I'm
Yeah.
doing more fighting, I guess.
Thank you. I suppose I should make some solar now so I can charge it.
Do you have the solar panels you ripped up?
Probably, actually. Portable solar panel. I can make 3 of them. Let's make 2.
Yeah, is there a stockpile of solar panels somewhere?
I found lots of them downstairs on the factory floor, but they weren't really a stockpile as much as just deployed, but in the way.
I found some of them up top here.
Yeah, the thing is, if once we have nuclear power, which we basically do, and in a small number of solar panels, like as in not literally hundreds, perhaps thousands, is basically pointless. They're not doing.
Yeah.
They're not going to make any actual difference, really.
Yeah,
or any
we can just remove them.
noticeable difference. Biters. Bang.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Oh, only 1 minute
Hang on
left.
a bit longer before eating then.
Yes, please do. I'm all alone, all by myself.
Not quite yet.
I was about to say, we're not producing purple science anymore, but no, we're not producing any science.
Yeah, I mean, I put the machines down. If there's no resources for them to use, there's not much I can do. Tank time.
Well, there's 4 basic types by the base.
The patches are
Maybe
gonna
a
be
bit
tiny.
Oh yeah, it's a planet where we are giants. I found a single oil hole. I'm stuck in it. I've got my tank stuck. I've got 3 tanks. Nice.
You're just picking up all of Safir's tanks.
Apparently.
Iron to the east. Uranium to the east.
Don't eat and drive, kids. It's difficult. You'll probably fall in the water.
This iron patch could actually be big enough.
We might not be going to find any that are bigger.
Nope. Good thing is, the biters are also tiny nests.
Yeah, but they grow. The ore patches don't.
Good point, yeah.
I found coal, but we don't want that.
But I'm back. What's the status?
We are on a
Tiny
planet of
planet.
tiny planet. A tiny, yeah. Oh, a chest.
A tiny chest. Ooh, blue
Okay.
circuits.
Yeah,
I'll go to the southeast.
and wood.
There's copper to the southeast.
Should I put it down?
Probably.
Yeah, we're probably not going to find.
Southeast. You mean this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not big, but
It's
it
not clever.
exists.
I mean, I might as well kill the biter nest I'm passing by, right?
Yeah.
Alright, the left harvester platform is going down.
Drive by. Yeah, these yeah, I feel our luck in the rolls has not been great. Oh, I found a load of oil. There's actually a reasonable, as these sort of planets go, this is quite a good patch of oil, but it's oil and we don't really need oil. So, oh,
I'm pressing
copper.
down the iron patch, the right hand one on an iron patch.
Sorry.
I'm placing down the right hand miner on an iron patch,
Oh, okay.
just off to the east.
And I placed the left one on copper already.
All right. In that case, in that case, should I just go in and put the put it on the oil patch, even though we don't really need more oil, because it's there, and I would go for another iron patch if I could find one, but I haven't found one yet.
There's some uranium. Corvex stuff, you know, maybe.
We have chests and chests of uranium, or
Well, I mean, let's remove some of the friggin' panels up top and just put on rows upon rows with centrifuges.
yeah, I'm open to that suggestion.
Yeah.
We don't need stone either, do we? Or do we?
Stone's more valuable than coal.
Okay. So far, I've found stone, oil, and copper.
The main issue with the centrifuges is they're a little pricey.
Sure, but it's a one-time
Yeah.
cost, right?
We're low on steam and I'm not in the base.
Does
Why
low
is
on
shooting
steam mean
so
it's time
loud?
to chuck another fuel cell in?
Yeah. I'm back. I can do that.
Could you not automate that, maybe?
I'm trying to minimize the amount of uranium we're getting through by not having the nuclear reactors being fueled and up at 1,000 degrees.
Yeah, but you could build in a buffer, for example, only fill into the reactors if the buffer is low enough.
Yeah, that's basically when the alarm's going off,
Oh.
and yeah.
Yeah, so when the
Yeah.
alarm's
You could-
going off, then
I mean, you
I
could
want to only
automate
put
it,
one in,
yes, but
so, yeah, it's doable.
because every time the thing pops up, it scares the bejesus out of me. It's like, oh shit, we're gonna wreck our turrets, or what is it, the corners of the base.
So the alert appears fairly early on. I think it's I can't remember the amounts, but it's
Long before
80,000.
crisis levels, anyway.
yeah. So the tanks are more than half full at the moment, and it's going off. Yes, it's 80k in 4 tanks,
Okay.
and there were more tanks buffering.
You mean of steam?
Oh yeah, I found some landfill.
Wow.
And 3 red chests.
That's almost as useful as blue ones.
I don't think I'm going to find any blue chests until we're able to actually make them.
Oh, found another big copper patch. This is probably better actually because it's next to the water. Like,
Oh, it's defensible.
Ah, so shielded.
yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of biters. Found some uranium. It's quite bitery, but it's there.
Found another iron patch if we want more
Ooh,
iron. Maybe.
Yeah, I think that'd be worth having.
Should I
It's sort of
go
what I'm looking
retrieve?
for.
I can go remove the left miner and just put it on the iron, or
No, I was thinking putting the planetary teleporter on another iron patch if I found one.
Okay.
Oh no, I've run out of fuel. And there's biters chasing me. Fortunately, I have a machine gun. Ha, ho, ho, ho.
I'll ping the iron over here.
Oh, I see it. Okay, that's a long way to go, but I can do that. All right, I'll head down that way, and unless I find another iron patch, I shall put the planetary teleporter in by that one. Also, more fuel. I burnt through an entire stack of coal driving out here this far.
Yeah, there's a bit of coal not too far from it if we want to put that on some belts or something.
I think we actively don't want coal at the moment.
Coal is not as actively bad as it was before, because there is now actually a little bit of space in chests, but it's not helpful.
Yeah.
Whereas for
So
stone,
we're
there's
through
7
here.
empty chests.
No.
Could take some.
Squish. Need to find my way around this lake. Train. Boaters are well trained. I think I'm still heading in the right direction. It's just quite a long way back down.
Yeah, I'll ping it again for you.
That doesn't help. I can't look at the map because I'm being chased.
Ah.
There's a biter nest here that's been already been wrecked, so somebody's been here.
I found a chest, but in the middle of a lake.
That's unhelpful.
And no stone around to make landfill.
Oh, there I am. Oh, blimey. Still a long way to go.
Laurence found landfill. You can get it from him.
Question is there anything... Is the stuff that's in that chest worth more than 53 landfill?
I found a
7
chest
red
that has
chests.
6 assembling machines. 1.
Well, I have 7 red chests, 20 yellow inserters, and 14 blue inserters.
Not really worth it, really.
Not
To
that
swim out there.
exciting.
I could find some rocks around here, maybe, but
Yeah, throw rocks at the chest, that'll help.
absolutely nothing. Not even biters.
Oh, so it's all the way around the bottom of this lake, and then along the next one.
How far away are you? Oh, you're there.
Yeah, you see that bit that goes all the way off to the northwest? That's where I was exploring. And
There's
I
an
mean-
even bigger iron to your west. You could have gone for.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. That's been found by the radar since I drove past. I'm going for that one. It's closer and it's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the copper one that I placed and move it to the one that's along the shore. I think that's better.
Okay.
I've increased the warning from 80k steam to 200k steam.
So we're just going to get warned a lot more.
Well, I've increased the buffer as well. So yeah, we'll be warned at a different threshold, basically.
Mm-hmm. Oh, some biters out here to kill as well. Here I go, killing again. Maybe I can just charge straight through the middle of this one. Let's try.
So what is our auto warp timer?
We don't have one anymore. We've
okay.
upgraded out of that.
Nice.
Yeah, we're big boys now. We're trusted to do our own, make our own warp decisions. Ooh, let's
Nice.
do that while I'm thinking about it. It's a bit gloomy on this planet. I don't think that's going to charge my suit up particularly quickly, but you know, I might as well go for it. Hang on, what? Oh no, I'll look at that in a second. Hang on a minute. Oh no, I was doing a harvester platform. No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Was I?
No, the regular
No.
one.
No, I was going to do the planetary one, and I don't seem to have it. I'm sure I picked it up. Maybe I picked it up on the last planet and it despawned or something.
I don't know.
You know what? Sod this. I'm going to use the faster vehicle. No, this one. Because there aren't very many biters around. I'll chuck some ammunition in it just in case. I don't have any coal though. There we go. Zzz, there we go. Much quicker. I think. Pretty sure it's quicker.
I
However,
suspect you just zoomed out more. So it feels
no,
like
I'm leaving those biters behind. Previously, the biters can almost keep up with the tank. They can't keep up with the car.
You zoomed out more, so it feels like it's the same speed.
Oh, right. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you were saying I zoomed out more, so even though I was going faster, so even though I was going at the same speed, it felt faster. But no, okay, that makes more sense. Right, there we go. Scream.
I'm gonna go grab some food, but
Okay.
I will switch to speakers, and I'm on the boiler floor. So if the alarm goes off, I'll hear it.
So you're on boiler duty even if you're
Yeah.
cooking. Gotcha.
Okay.
Right, there we go. Yeah, this is much quicker. I probably, given the threat level of this planet, I probably should have been exploring with a car the whole time, but never mind.
Yeah.
Local planetary teleporter. Boop. Mining drills. Doop, 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 doop. Get the first set of drills up and running first because I feel like I might as well get the drills up and going. Or at least get one column of drills completed, so the ore is at least flowing through, and then carry on and put in more drills to get even more stuff coming. And we're actually this is producing more than a red belt already, just on its own. Yeah. Do that anyway. Just out of curiosity, if I prioritize the right input, I want to see if this one is actually doing anything useful at all, or if it's just sitting there and completely unnecessary. Because I'm going to put the same number of drills in on this column, and that'll tell me whether it's even worth considering a fourth column or not. Oh, character in the way. Okay, it's running a little bit. Okay, I'll put in another column then, just because. I mean, I've got the drills. I might as well. There we go. 2 solid red belts of iron ore coming in. And I should put some turrets in, even though the planet seems peaceful at the moment, but those nests are all going to grow. And so we're going to get unwanted attention fairly soon, I suspect. Thank you. Hadn't even noticed the alarm.
Yeah, me neither.
No, didn't quite get them all. Top.
But he's got the sound.
Oh, true, yes, because he's standing next to it. Up here. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Ah! Wrong way. Right, that is defended. I'm not going to bother putting walls in because I'm feeling lazy. So we now have 2 things pulling in iron ore. Although one of them is just pulling them in and dumping it into chests, so I mean, it's not quite as effective. And yeah, oh, there's the copper mine. Yeah. Is there anything else remotely near those? I mean, there's a couple of patches of oil up there, but I don't think that's getting those is I don't think getting those is worthwhile because they're in an awkward place. There's oil miles away over there, but I don't think it's worth running that pipe. No, I think we'll call that that good. Where was it? Oh yes, we were looking at science, weren't we? I remember. So down here, how are we getting on? We've got a healthy supply of iron coming through again, so that seems to be there's enough of that. So now I can go through and follow that chain of yaks and see how things are getting on down here. So we've got the iron is coming through. There is a sufficiency of iron. The steel is, well, steel yourself. There's not a great deal of it. So the rail, although there is enough to make. Oh, the rail is backed up. Interesting. So that's because down here we're now limited by red circuit production on both making the modules and making these things. Okay, so let's have a look at where the red circuits are coming from, or where they're not coming from, rather, because I think it was supposed to be being upgraded, but perhaps it didn't. No, actually, no, it hasn't been touched.
Yeah, it's not looking too good up here.
No, there's a. Okay, so why are these machines? Actually, all the red circuit machines are all running. It's just that even with them all running, it's not producing a huge amount of stuff. That'll help a little bit. But I think we're then going to have a problem with the green circuits because those aren't being produced quickly enough, and we're not going to have enough room to really expand this system. Maybe we could put in another machine here and another machine to make the green circuits. These guys are running.
What if we just revamp it and put the red circuit machines down here to the side?
Yeah, that could work. Were there no plans for that? I'm not sure. Johan says needs to be redesigned completely, and I think he's not wrong. What's needed to research assembly machine 3? That's a good question. Let's find out. Here we go. Assembly machine 3 is purple. 150 purples. Could go for that actually. It would give us. Yeah, it would give us these machines which are a little bit faster, so that would give us a speed boost absolutely everywhere, and we could then put better modules in them as well, or more modules in. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Then we can go through and just gradually upgrade all of our machines whenever any of them seem to be a little bit slow. That probably isn't 150 purple, but actually there's loads of them in all of the research machines. Yeah, when this warp reactor reassembly project 7 finishes, which gets us warp reactor heat pipes and warponium fuel cells. Okay. Well, when this finishes, I'll start. Yeah, I'll do. That's a good idea. Let's do the assembly machines. Was that one? Was that yellow? I think it was. Is that it there? Yes, it is. So we'll do this one next. This automation 3 and get the tier 3 assembly machines. Because yeah, that's going to be an upgrade to not everything, but it's going to be an upgrade to lots and lots of things. This steel production down here, I think, is still going to be a problem. I'm gonna speed module this a little bit. Well, that much, because that's all I can do. Can I make any more? I can make 6 more. Right, let's do that. And then put 1 into each of the ones across the bottom as well, and that'll... I don't know, so we've gone from a speed of 3.2 to a speed of 3.6. It's not nothing, but it's not a great improvement either. I mean, it's like a 10% increase, which isn't spectacular. I suppose that's what you get for a tier 1. It's a 20% boost. But it adds on to the 20% boost that we're getting from this beacon up here. That's why, yeah. This beacon, is it... This beacon is currently using tier 1 modules. I think that's worth bumping up. So let's try and make some tier 2 modules. I will need some blue circuits for that, and some red circuits, and probably some green circuits as well, because I need to make more tier 1 modules. We have developed a way to make a miniature warp disk connected to the reactor's rift core, allowing the transfer of heat energy through warp space. You believe this may further be refined in a way to rip chemical Artron energy fuel cells out of warp space through a perfect quasi-misalignment of the warp disk polarity. This newfound flexible control over warp space and time fills you with determination. Good.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, there's definitely no technobabble in that. Where was I? Oh yes, blue circuits. Also red circuits. Just like that. 1. What am I short now? Green circuits. Green. And apparently engines as well, but never mind. Right, there we go. Now we can build the Uja what's it? Modules to go in this thing here. I only need 3 of them. And that'll be quite a nice upgrade. Then everything will run a little bit quicker. Well, everything in this main area will run a little bit more quickly. Which is sort of nice. I also kind of feel like is it worth building a huge quantity of tier 2 productivity modules for all of our science labs? Because that will save us a lot of resource in the long run.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't have to go fast as long as it's efficient, right?
Yeah, well, it's more that at the moment they've all got tier 1 prod mods in them. Well, I'll start there. I can make 4 of them, so we'll do that. This is going to take a little while to produce all of this. So down here, yeah, it is just the shortage of red circuits coming in, and I just went through and slurped up a load of the red circuits, so that's part of the reason this is so slow. Yes, a major rebuild is going to be needed up here so we can make green circuits much faster, to make red circuits faster. That said, we have quite a lot of green circuits, and there's only 2 machines making them. It's just there isn't a huge amount of demand on it, so. Someone's made roundabouts up here as well. There's not a huge amount of demand on these green circuits, so there's no point in passing them through over here because they'll just get swallowed up very, very quickly, and it won't really help particularly, and it'll just starve the systems over here. I see there's 1 machine here to make yellow science if it's hand-fed. Fair enough. I can see that could potentially be useful, to be fair. But yeah, now we've got all the extra space over here. It would be quite good to start trying to upgrade this. I sort of I like when I'm doing upgrades. I like being able to not rip out the old system before I put the new system in. Unfortunately, that's not really going to be an option here. So you can put those there, and then row these along here, so that the plastic can go over the top, or the plastic could come under the bottom. Actually, if we're going to be doing the red circuits down the side, so we'd have 1. There, and then a gap and 1 there. Should be 1 higher than that, so it'd be there, and then there'd be. Yeah, there's not quite room to put in 3 rows of machines along here with appropriate inputs and outputs and things. But there might be a way to finagle that in somehow. I might give that a try in a moment. But first, let's. Oh, my modules are nearly done. Let's put them in here. And ding, there we go. That's the 3rd one. Right. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rip out the circuit production over here. So cut that first, and that as well, because why not? Just break everything while I'm at it. Hey, Mark. Welcome. Yeah, I think so. haven't quite drowned in the confusion of warp space yet. Yeah, I feel like we're making progress. We now have purple science being made, but it's being absolutely starved for resources at the moment, so it's not being made particularly quickly. But it's kind of working. Which is why I'm just ripping out all of this stuff along here, with the intent of upgrading it to of adding in the new systems along here to make the make red circuits a lot more quickly. Does that make any sense? I'm not sure. Because this is all woefully slow. Slowfully woe. Okay, so we are going to have a belt to bring the plastic on that comes along here, which we're not going to worry about for now. Okay, I don't know. I've probably got maybe that's how I've got what's the name? Got OBS set up. I'm not sure. Most of the time, the FPS doesn't really matter for the games I play, so I haven't worried about it too much. Oh, hang on. But that will go there, so it can load from a belt at the bottom. And have that one there in the middle to load from that, and that one there, but then that can't load, is it, nicely? Is it 3? Which way do I do this? It's 3 like that. Yeah, I know it's probably something I should improve and fix. It hasn't been. I guess it's something I haven't really worried about, and people haven't told me about, so I haven't bothered to sort out. My hope here was I was going to be able to run this through here like that, but I can't until I get blue belts. How much are blue belts? Those are purple as well, but they're 300 for those ones, so that's going to be a little bit harder. I don't really want to build something that's designed around blue belts when I haven't got them yet. That seems foolish. I guess for now we'll just go on a slightly smaller scale. So we'll build like this, and this can produce all the green circuits we could possibly want. Hopefully. In fact, if I pull up some more over here, why are we? Oh no, we're not feeding acid up there. That's okay. If I pull out all this, then I can probably put in another set of green circuitry along here. Like, oops. There's signals on that pylon. I should probably leave it in place, or at least completely replace it like this. Make me a couple of green cables. Can't believe I've not made any green cables yet. That's amazing. There we go. So that can now go from there to there to there. Oh, now I need another one. Kind of looking forward to green cables being free in the new versions of Factorio. That'll be rather nice. Rather than having to spend a circuit on each one, unless you put it down by blueprint, which is why it makes absolutely no sense and why they're changing it.
Was that confirmed that it's going to be free?
I believe so.
Nice.
I think they basically said, well, there's no point in charging people to make something that you can also get for free from a thingy, from a blueprint. So why have we been charging for it? I don't know. And so they fixed it.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. So yeah, because in the satellite mode in K2SE, it's free, right? When you use it from the...
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's nice, I like that.
Yeah. That goes in there. We bring iron in up here somehow. I guess off this. So you are going to output iron to the right, and then we can put in another one there, and then boost just like that. We have iron, and then along here, all of these are going to make copper cable, and then all of these can make green circuits, just like that. And then because we're still playing in peasant mode, I still actually have we developed personal roboports yet?
Yep.
Okay, I should make myself one of those, and I can do some copy pasting along here. Personal roboport. Not enough ingredients. batteries and steel. So I'll do it later. That's not right. That goes there. Yes.
I can make you one. I have the ingredients.
Oh, okay, thank you. Wouldn't say no. That'll make the next thing I build much, much easier.
Should I fetch you some bots, or do you have?
I don't have bots either, no. I've got this wrong. This isn't going to work with the pylons. However, I do have substations, actually, come to think of it. I got a load of them free, and I picked up some from elsewhere as well, I think. So let's use substations. Just like that. This is why I really should use substations a lot more often, but for some reason I just have a bit of a blind spot over them, so I don't. And they're so much better. Alright, I think along here, this looks like a good opportunity to do this.
So what is that warponium fuel cell? What is that used for, Tristan?
I don't know.
I believe it's for power.
It goes in
It's
the thing
another
on
way of
top.
generating power.
Oh, it's just a super efficient.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you,
it's for the reactor on the top floor.
yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
116 megawatts of power. How's that compared to normal reactors?
Aren't normal reactors about 40?
40, with no neighbor bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, because the warptonium fuel cell gives one of them is 32 gigajoules, whilst one of the regular ones is 8 gigajoules.
Okay, so it's completely sort of standard. It's exactly the same. It's just more compact.
Cool.
Maybe. Oh, but it costs 5 uranium fuel cells to make it.
How's the I haven't done the maths. How does that compare? Do you get more energy out of that or less?
No.
No, less. You get
Uh,
80%.
Yeah. Oh, one shot.
But you then have one thing generating the heat.
Yes.
But it's up on the surface.
Yes. Which, so you need to get the water up there, so that'd be fun.
Unless there's a conduct heat down thing.
Yeah, that is possible, I guess. Okay, so that's gonna
Yeah, but I mean, we could, rearrange where we do the power, and that's not that big of a deal, right?
see.
The fact that there's a boiler floor
Yeah.
makes me...
Yeah, true.
You feel like there's a reason for there being a boiler floor, don't you? So you are... Oh, hang on. I need to move these out one.
Oh, there is a Warptorio roboport. It just takes every science pack, including space science.
Right, okay. That sounds slightly outside our... possibly slightly outside our grasp at this point.
Just a little.
So this one makes the copper cables, and then these ones all the way around the outside can make the red circuits, like that. And you know what, let's put another one of these in here, just to power everything. I've discovered the joys of laziness.
Unless anyone has an objection, I'm planning on ripping up the final steam engine area. Because I don't think it's needed anymore.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, let's keep this red because I've got two half belts feeding in. Oh, I've got a full belt of the green circuits feeding into it anyway, and I might bring the plastic through faster at some point. Okay, so from here we now feed it in like that, like that, like that, like that. No, like that. Like that, and Let's stack inserter that one because it's going to be hungry. And now that should be making red circuits, so we just need another belt over here to bring them out. And then I need to bring the green circuits back round from over here. Or actually, I could just put in a splitter. Like this. That's two splitters, Laurence. And then another splitter like that. That only lets the green circuits through. On the right, yep, that works for me.
Your tanks seem to be coming in more regularly. It's not a problem, but it will be in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. I hope I've got these the same way round as they were before. So we've got red on the inside. That's a long way zoomed out. Red's on the inside. That's going to come down this belt down here. Awesome. Reds are on the inside. Sweet. So now I can run this belt down and join it onto this one. Okay, I've certainly boosted the green circuit production significantly. I'm not sure I've made much difference to the red circuit production. Oh wait, I've missed a bit. This should come across here. If I get that onto the other side of the belt. And do that. There we go. It was kind of ugly. Right. Can anyone remember how many machines there were making red circuits before?
Half a dozen or so.
Because we've got
Maybe
6 now.
7 or 8.
Okay, in that case I may have slowed down the red circuit production. Okay, Johan says there were 6 before. So, oop. And also says I should stretch. Which is probably a good idea. I've only been sat here for 5 hours after all. And... glug. So I'm not sure I've made things noticeably better. Actually, this should have been the other way round. Looking at it, because then this belt could have flowed in more smoothly around the top one, rather than looping back like this. The copper belt could have come in along here, and the whole thing could have been slightly higher up. Let's redo all that. Cut that off there. Let it run through, and then I'll rebuild it. And it won't be enough for me to put in another loop of it down here. But at some point, if we then do move the blue science off somewhere else, it'll be a little bit more sensible and a bit easier to sort it out. Yeah, moving the blue science around. I could probably fit in 1 or 2 machines making blue circuits along here. That wouldn't be too hard. Especially if we shifted the blue science across into right over to here. But it would be a lot of us. Still be a bit of a squeeze. Automation 3 has stalled because the red circuits aren't making it through down here, so therefore we're not making any furnaces. Can I give you some red circuits? Do I have any red circuits to give you? Yes, 156 of them. That's a bit much. There we go. That'll allow us to make some furnaces, which will mean we can make some purple science, which means we can finish off this one, which means we can speed everything else. Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I was talking about upgrading the science machines to tier 3 prod mods. Let's just start pocket crafting some of those, and yeah, I'll get started on it from wherever. I thought this used equal amounts of plastic and green. Yeah, it does. It uses 2 of... Oh, I didn't cut the plastic off. Fail. Okay, well, it's just going to be... I'm just going to fill my inventory up with it and Tristan's going to mock me. But I'm used to that.
Mm-hmm.
pull all of this out because we don't need any of this anymore. Or at least we do, but it's all in the wrong place. And rebuild it again better. Pull this bit out as well, I think, for now. We'll work out where we want this to go later. Right, so the plan is, this time, we've got the plastic and the copper here. So if I turn the copper like that, and then we can take that underneath, bring this one down, and then have a red belt going down here like that. So we'll bring the bring that under with a. I'll use a red underground for this because that way we're keeping everything red. And then that means we'll have that coming through there with those two things on it. So we can now loop this out this way. That means we can have these machines. How close in can I put them? Let's try that, see how this goes. Put that one there. So we then have two of these here and here. And then the final two machines down here. We'll just make them symmetrical, put them here and here. Let's put them across a little bit because there's room to. So do that. This would now not work because there's not going to be anywhere to output the red belts from here. Red circuits from here. So that and that. So that can come around here, down here, and across. Oops. Here.
Is there any place I can steal some green circuits from?
I've got loads, I think. I've got 104 anyway. And to be honest, the belts I'm standing by are a good place to steal them from because there's lots on them. There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome. I feel like I should be putting a loader in here, but obviously I don't have loaders. Out, 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 and then similarly in, and pass through along here as well. I guess I need to tell these machines what to do. That would help quite a lot. So I'll tell you I want you to make copper cable, and I want all of you guys to make red circuits. And that's a bit. I mean, all of that, and it's now just ever so slightly higher up, but yeah, it's probably worth it. I'm not sure. Problem is now the green. If I try and merge these two belts, the greens and the reds, they're going to be the wrong way round for this belt down here. So I'm going to have to swap them over, which is a bit ridiculous.
Do we have any supply of blue circuits at the moment?
I have 129 in my pockets, but we're not making them anywhere.
Okay.
I think Zucca made some somewhere.
Yes, those are the ones I've nicked because they were in the way for making this red circuit production. So green's in the correct place. Red, therefore, needs to.
We don't have them in the numbers for me to nick. I think it was 200 for warp reactor heat pipes, which are how you get heat from the top down to the bottom.
Oh, so
I
each heat pipe requires 200 of them. Wow,
Yes.
that is expensive.
But you don't need a lot of them.
True.
So I would ideally like to use 4 of them, which is being quite extravagant. It would be doable with 1, although not the thing I'm planning on doing, which is basically having the reactor as a separate thing. Doesn't need to be connected into the heat exchangers.
Right. So that now. No, that goes there. And that one goes there. Yeah. Come on, Laurence, stop messing around. There we go. Do that and that, and look, hook that in there. There we go. That's what I was going for. Now, when I do that, it joins them in the right way around. Oh, that was harder than it should have been. Okay, so that's us in exactly the same position we were in earlier. Now I should probably make some blue circuits because it sounds like they're starting to be in demand. So bring that to there and down there, and then there, and then I can put in an assembly machine down here, and have that one make blue circuits. By grabbing from there and there. And what else do you need? That's it. Excellent. So all you need now is power. We'll queue in there. And, oh yes, and put the pipes in at the top. That would help, wouldn't it? How are we getting on it's probably time to go time? Because I know there were suggestions that maybe we should soon. How are the biter attacks looking, basically?
It's pretty much the same as it was before.
Okay.
It didn't really get much worse.
We're getting medium spitters, but not that many, so we're still fine.
Okay.
Is this still the baby planet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, as long as we have power, it's keeping up. The bots are repairing the spitter attacks, you know.
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like we're in a pretty good position for the time being then.
Oh, I got a big spitter here. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's time to
Oh,
go.
if you've seen big spitters, it might be time to leave. I'll come up and have a poke around. I finished the modifications of how we're making red circuits. So they're now being made in a slightly different way, which means that we are making them at exactly the same speed as before, but we have a lot more green circuits available. So yeah, I've not really helped very much, unfortunately.
We're actually making them slightly faster, but less productively, I think.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a point. I could put speed modules in them. That would help. And now we've actually got enough green circuits coming through that I could speed module stuff, and it would be okay. Do I have any speed modules in my? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to chuck some speed
speed
modules.
in a pod each or something.
No, I was thinking speeds, 2 speeds in each one, just for the machines that are making the red circuits.
What's good is that the warp to get out of here is 30 seconds from the boat, so we can just pull everything up and then click the button.
Nice. Right, so I've forgotten. We've been here for so long, 48 minutes, crikey. We've been here for so long that I've forgotten how everything was set up. Okay, so we've got this iron patch here with the planetary miner that Metbar's just run out to. That looks, I mean, it's surviving quite nicely all by itself. Oh, those two loaders appear to be the wrong way around, Metbar. But they don't seem to have been like that for all that long. Did someone turn those around deliberately?
Yes, the buffer was full enough.
Oh, the buffer was full. Okay, so I guess we need to cut some of that downstairs. By hand, unfortunately.
Go harvest the platforms are ready for warp.
Okay, I guess I'll head over and start pulling up the help start pulling up the planetary teleporter one. We don't seem to have had any attacks here, quite spectacularly.
No, I went around and killed the biter nests around here.
Yeah, but even so, you tend to then just get them coming in from further away, but still finding their way to you.
Mm. So I found a tank and a car outside before I put the wall in. I don't know whose those were, so I drove them in and left them there.
Probably mine. Me being I think I must have been untidy. Oh, I can't reach those ones at the top. That's why they're not getting picked up. Right, let's go. You said we're done with with the other two part, with the left and right, didn't we? So yeah, that one's done.
Yep.
Okay, so is it still iron that's the priority?
We have a decent amount of iron now. We have loads of copper as well.
Okay.
So probably one of each for those.
Oil is still pretty good, isn't it?
We are churning through the uranium and we have 20 bright, plus another 6, 26 bright.
And there's 8 chests of uranium up here on top side.
Okay, right.
So what are we aiming for?
A barren planet, world looks deserted and we appear to be safe, so there's probably not going to be any resources here. We might as well go out and have a look, but I strongly suspect this is going to be a...
2 of us have immediately voted. Yeah.
Off we go.
Oh, alright. Sounds alarming.
So if I have a harvested platform that I don't want in my inventory, how do I get rid of it?
It's a good question.
Metbar, your phone is ringing a lot.
Thank you. Nope, no, thank you. I'll take it back. Warping in 7.5 minutes. Oh, I'm going back to work.
Maybe we can mute him for a few.
Well done, whoever that was. Presumably Tristan, because I don't think anyone else has got the
Yeah.
access to.
I think anyone can mute.
Oh, okay.
That's probably only local mute.
Yeah, it's only mute for you, but like so it
Oh,
doesn't go
okay.
through the stream, I guess.
Yeah, because of the way I've got my stream set up, it's awkward for me to go off and fiddle with Discord locally.
So back to the topic. I don't know if someone answered me. How do I get rid of a harvested platform that I have in my inventory?
I think we didn't answer because we didn't know how.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You put it in a chest that's on the surface of the planet, and then you forget to pick it up when it's time to leave.
Forget.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, since we're gonna leave this planet anyhow, I might as well just pop it out, right?
Yeah, I think chests of shame don't count if you leave them on a different planet. Oh no, that's all right. What? Oh, I see. I see what's been done
I'm
here.
going to claim that steel chest. I replaced it with a wooden one.
Oh.
'Cause apparently I still have them in my inventory.
It's weird. I've someone who is it? Relish has put down doing splitting off half a belt or one side of a belt by using an underground belt here. I don't tend to do that anymore. I tend to use the filters on splitters. Both methods
Much
work.
compact.
It is, yeah. I know. I'm fully aware that both methods work, but it's just sort of the habit that I'm in. So it just makes it mildly interesting.
And only one person at a time can have the planet teleporter, right?
No, it seems that everyone
Maybe.
can have the planet teleporter, but... Oh, sorry, yes, you're quite right. Yes.
Does someone have it
okay.
at the moment?
No.
Okay, I will pick it up here, and then if whoever wants it picks it up on the next planet, we'll see if it disappears from my inventory.
Okay.
I have a feeling it might disappear from your inventory when we warp. I'm not
Maybe.
sure about that, but I have a feeling... there was a previous planet where I thought I'd picked it up and then didn't have it later, so... Yeah. I have my suspicions.
I like how we never even ventured out to investigate this planet. It was like, barren planet, nope,
Not even going to try.
move on, yeah.
Take the game's word for it.
Yeah.
This is where we're just churning through the ore we've got stockpiled.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the thought. I'm going to bring some iron ore down from upstairs to the smelting floor
Iron ore.
because...
There's none up there anymore.
Oh, has it all been grabbed?
Yeah.
Virtually. There's like 150.
Oh. Not sure where that came from.
No. But I'll bring it down.
I just picked up everything that was in there.
There we go. Oh, there's quite a bit in the boxes down here though, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It keeps going for a little while. Hopefully for 4 minutes. Why am I down here? I didn't mean to come down here. I was trying to decide if there's room to move these blue science production from up here to down here, since it requires red circuits, and that's where the red circuits are going anyway. But firstly, we'd have to bring all these engines down there as well, which seems... Actually, they're being made here, so that wouldn't be too difficult. And also the sulfur. That wouldn't be the end of the world. However, I don't think there's really room in this space down here. Wouldn't be able to fit them in. Even if we had to use this belt as the output, there'd only be room for one input belt along there. And we're going to need... Yeah, 2 belts of input, 1 belt of and we'd still need to get the blue science up there, up here to get it into the sciencing hub, somewhere way up to the north. So, yeah, I don't think moving it from down here is going to be particularly realistic, unfortunately. This could be a couple of squares higher up, but yeah, the corridors got wider due to a research. In the centre, there's red circuit production that can be scrapped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's remove that just because it's far too small and not really doing anything-y. So yeah, let's get rid of that.
The plastic production as well, although that's the only thing using up this petroleum.
The plastic production is
that is feeding out.
Plastic production is being fed up to the current red circuit production through a rather convoluted route, but yeah, that's where the plastic is coming from. Are we making plastic anywhere else? I don't think so. I think that is just the plastic.
Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to run it round the other side of this void. There's stuff in the way though. It's going to be a bit tricky to get it through this area.
I suggest you don't until we research Warp Factory Floor 6.
Yes,
because
that is a good suggestion.
That's a purple science we can do after this one.
Okay, yep, that sounds good to me.
We need to build up a bit of stock of purple science, but
yeah, it's quite nice that we've still got enough non-purple requiring sciences to do that. We can do those while we wait for the purple sciences to purple. Yeah, okay. We finally made enough productivity tier 1 productivity modules that we can now start making. That we're now starting to make the furnaces with the packs that come through, which is unfortunate because I was about to start nicking the productivity modules from here to turn them into tier 2 productivity modules to put into the labs. So that's going to wreck that completely, but never mind. I'm still short of red circuits though for this. I'm just going to have to nick them from along here or something, aren't I? Or pocket craft them or something equally daft. Or just stand here and steal them as they go past.
Right, crafting's almost better.
True.
When we warp, what do we want?
Iron, I think, as usual.
I think we still want iron and copper on the side things.
Yes.
We have a decent amount of uranium available. We have loads of coal. Stone wouldn't be bad. Oil is probably useful. Do we actually need it?
Gonna look for iron, copper, and oil.
Yes, I have lost the planetary teleporter.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 200k
Wait,
oil.
I need.
left.
I can't see what's going on. This top side is getting so cluttered. I can't read what's going on when I jump out there. Right, I'm going to grab.
What was the message? An uncharted planet? Something?
You prospect your surroundings, gaze at the stars. You wonder if this world has ever had a name.
We should call it
Generic
Bob.
planet.
Of course.
Right, I've grabbed the 2 side teleporterizers.
I found uranium, but we don't need it.
I think we've got like 8 chests of we've still got 8 chests of uranium. Where have you gone? Okay, I'll go east, west even. Just drive into the tanks as I go. Right, so I'm looking for copper and iron because I have the 2 side teleporters. I don't have the planetary teleporter, so I can't do miscellaneous resource.
But we could always take oil through the harvesters, right?
Oh, true.
If
Yes.
needed.
Yeah, so if I find copper and oil close together, then I'll get very, very excited. I've found copper, and I've found
copper.
stone. It doesn't seem to have oil by it though, so I'm not. I'm carrying on looking for the time being.
My copper patch is pretty nice here by the water, so I'm just gonna pop it down here.
Okay. I shall continue the hunt, the search for iron. While I continue to pocket craft an infinite number of red circuits. No iron yet, so for a generic, standard, bit of everything normal planet, that's a little bit disappointing. Found coal, but we don't need coal, do we?
No.
Not even a little bit. Found more coal.
Start
Oh no,
with
sorry,
the
stone.
core mining.
Yep, so I found copper, stone and coal, so... Oh, here's some iron, I
There's
think.
iron there.
Yep. Is that the one I just passed?
No.
Okay, well I found
There's one
iron.
that radar's revealed.
And I've also found a
Just
chest that has
scared
some
me a
logistics
little.
bots in it.
Ooh,
2 logistics
nice.
bots. Right, so
Laurence,
iron...
you're gonna go for the iron?
Iron is
Or
the
should I?
right-hand one, isn't it?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might as well. Oh, I've got multiple harvester platform things. There we go. Put that there.
Okay.
Thump.
I'm just gonna keep exploring here.
Okay. It's not amazing because I don't see any oil nearby, but it was quite a nice iron patch, so I think it's worth getting the iron flowing, just on general principles.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully whoever's got the platform teleporter can find oil.
I think it's just you and Safir searching.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
And I don't have that one either.
Oh, oops.
But I can go killing nests of spiders. That's fun, you know.
Yeah, I've got a nest up here which I thought I might as well wipe out because it's so close to the mine.
Yeah, same. Personal laser defense is working.
Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, I'm not sure it is a good idea because I don't know if I've got the battery power for it. And they don't have power generation for it, especially when it's dark.
As a safety thing.
Yeah, but as soon as I go in
Not-
charging into a nest to try and attack it, it would just rip through all of my personal power. So, but I mean that's not the end of the world. It's what it's what the power's there for. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm not using any roboports or anything, so the power is only for that.
Oh, it's lava, not biters. Okay. This feels like a vulcanite planet. Have we got alien biomes installed?
No, I don't think so.
No idea.
Do we?
I don't know. I mean, I sort of...
we haven't seen that exotic planets.
No, they haven't been quite exotic enough. Where I am at the moment does... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we do have alien biomes. This is an alien biomes rock I've discovered.
Oh.
So yes, we do. Yeah, we've seen some at least slightly interesting planets, I think.
I'm slightly concerned about whatever's causing the moment of lag.
Yeah, me too. I was wondering about...
That.
Yeah, like that. I was wondering whether that was a me problem or a general problem.
Is it?
I had it there, looked over at your stream, and saw you had it as well.
Is it me
I think
killing
it's-
biters?
It's the scan, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, because
maybe.
we've got the
my
radar on
inventory's full.
still. I've turned that off now. We'll see if that stops it.
Because it happens every time when we discover a new area.
Makes sense.
I'm back again.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Hey.
Yeah, with you being back, I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Okay, well, thanks for joining, and good to have you
You're
around.
See you
Why
next
can't I
time.
pick this up?
See you, man.
See you next
All right,
time.
see you later. Yeah, there won't be one in December, I don't think, because the 20-something will be a bit too Christmassy. But we'll try and aim to have something in another session in January. I don't know why I'm picking up all this stone, but it's sort of there, and I've spent the tank effort of breaking it, so, you know. I'm getting loads of alerts saying that there's a tank out of ammunition.
Is it
So
yours?
the factory floor that we're researching right now, that's the central part, right?
Factory
Yes,
floor is
that is-
essentially... Yeah.
Where we are, yeah.
But it's only the center part, it's not the outer...
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Probably,
it'll,
yeah.
It will gain 2 or 3, maybe 4 piles out from here, this corner.
Have you guys seen
Just here, right?
these 2 irons?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Huge.
Oh yeah, yeah, they are kind of. But I mean, they're the patch I found is smaller. Sorry, is bigger than the harvester floor, so it kind of didn't matter. We've not seen any oil, have we? Looking at across. Oh no, here's some down here. The first ping actually is better. Yeah, I'm going to head back and get the planetary teleporter and go and get that oil. Because I think that's the other resource we need. Crunch. I'm also harvesting quite a lot of stone just by driving into it with my tank.
You need a collecting thing on the front.
Just driving over it collects it. Into my personal inventory, admittedly, but
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't have a big scoop, but it doesn't really need one.
It kind of looks like a big scoop in the middle. It has a hole to gather stuff.
Yeah. All the better to run biters over with. And take trees out with, and all that sort of destructive, wonderful destructive stuff. Didn't even shoot. I do enjoy just being able to drive straight through the middle of a forest. That's very, very useful. Oh, we've landed on the edge of a lake. Didn't even notice on the way out. Twink. Oh, my inventory's full. Which one's
So who
stone?
has
This
a
one's
bunch of
stone.
tanks without ammo?
I was going to say I assume it's the ones that are parked in the base, but it isn't. I don't know.
I mean, those are always refill. So it's
Yeah.
just
Oh, there's a
easy
couple.
to drive out.
There's a couple. Actually, there's a couple I parked in here because I had them. They were spare in my inventory, and I didn't want to run around with a million tanks in my pockets. All right, where am I
I
going?
believe the
Southeast.
tank I have in my pocket doesn't have any ammo either. But
If you could find a way to keep them in your pocket with ammo, that'd be extremely handy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Charge! Splat. Oh, the violence. Where does this cliff end? Ooh, dessert has arrived. Even better. Thank you.
Yes, they needed it eaten 3 days ago.
Dessert past its sell-by date has arrived. Even better.
Can I take the plates?
Yes, thank you. I have driven into a forest. I should have brought some grenades with me to clear these trees out. I mean, I have a tank, which isn't doing too badly at it, but...
Oh, Metbar, his can be unmuted now.
Okay. I was about to ask about that, because I heard Discord ping and wondered if it was him saying, "Can I have my audio back, please?" I might just...
I realised afterwards that I should have just dragged him into a different channel.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, sorry. Was away for a moment. Forgot to mute me.
No worries.
That's cool. It was.
We have the power.
I think your phone called or something.
Alright, is that all of them? No, not even slightly. Awesome. This is a better oil patch than I realised. So let's put in the doohickey.
Is that the technical term?
It is. Don't put that in my trash slot. Where is the... I picked it up. Someone... What? Eh? Yeah, it's gone. It's not there. So somebody's got it.
It wasn't that it's on the floor.
I thought that was the other side of it. No, that's the other side of it.
There.
Oh. Yes, yes it is, because my
You picked
inventory
it
was
up and
full.
you had a full inventory.
Ah. Goodness sake.
I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. I'll carry on setting up this oil patch then.
Yeah, that's a nice oil patch. And we can bring in
trees,
stone
though.
as well, right?
Yes, this can bring in. We can bring in anything from with the planetary teleporter.
Yeah,
so-
but I'm saying there's stone nearby.
Oh yeah, stone just north.
above
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that's a
so-
good idea. Let's do that as well. These look tasty, even if they are a bit out of date. If I keel over, you'll know why.
Where do you want it?
Probably about where my tank, or just to the southeast of where my tank is, in the slight small clearing there, please. Oh, is it? Well, that works too. Because I can at least then just move it. There's a chest down here as well with 20 red cables and 4 medium electric poles in it. Sure, why not?
I mean, would you rather not have the cables?
No, I will use them as something at some point, I'm sure. It just doesn't feel like the most useful thing I could have acquired. And I'll use some of the electric poles now, I guess. I mean, I don't technically need to, but and they're fungible, so I don't know whether it's the one. I don't know whether I'm using the ones I just picked up or the ones that I already had. But yeah, I need some electric poles to set up this oil mine. Is oil mine the correct term? I think we've debated this before, and I wasn't sure.
No.
Oil field.
Because you got a roboport and stuff, you can just clear out trees however you want.
True, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot I had a roboport. Yeah, could just do that. Yeah, I shot them instead. Right, and speed modules. I don't have enough speed modules.
You have more miners on you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Welcome. I should probably defend this as well, shouldn't I? It's kind of an awkward shape and a position and everything because it's because of being in the forest like this. Oops. My fork escaped. I guess I'll just scatter some turrets through the trees and hope for the best.
I mean, use the roboport. Just
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Let's just get rid
clear
of-
it out.
I don't seem to have my roboport to send on. Oh, I haven't put it in my armor yet. That's why. There we go. Do I have any? I don't. I said, no, I do have bots. I just turn them off.
Yeah, I tossed 50 of them in your
Yeah.
inventory before.
Oh my! My power is too busy charging up my my shields. I'll finish it. Let's do this for now. There we go. There's some defense at least. What else did I want? Oh yeah, I was going to go and get some more speed modules if I've got it. Do we have more speed modules? Or is it just what you can make in your pockets is?
I think that, yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I put a few speed modules in over here, so that's probably going to be alright. You're going to need a red belt, or a belt coming down to bring the stone in, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. So I'm stuck
Yeah,
on-
I'm all out.
No, put it the right way round. Idiot game. Or idiot gamer, probably. Stone? No. Pylon.
I've moved all of the uranium down to the bottom floor now.
Cool.
We're at 31 white uranium.
Okay. That's pretty good, especially given we've been using it to keep the to keep the lights on during that time as well.
We've got another. I've got another 26 fuel cells available to drop in.
All right, sounds like we're in a good position for that then.
Yeah.
Right, we now have iron. We have oil and stone coming from over here. I assume we've got iron up there because I put that one in, and presumably we've got copper coming from over here. Yeah, good. Right, we seem to be everything's up and running. Not 100% sure about the defences around here, but they'll probably be all right. Oil doesn't tend to release quite as much pollution as some of the other things do, which feels
Well,
wrong
doing
somehow. But
mining stone as well.
yeah, but that's defended separately. Although yeah, any biter attacks might come in and run into the oil mine on the way to get to the stone mine. That's true.
Well, are we defending the stone
No.
or not?
Oh, we're not. Sorry, I didn't. I just assumed it. I think I just assumed it had been defended and didn't even properly check. I'll come out and put some guns in because I do have some guns. If I can manage to not run into a teleporter for a few seconds.
I'm just clearing out the wood here
Cool.
to build up some defenses.
Guns, lots of guns, lots of guns, lots of guns. Guns? Guns. That is clearly Magical Trevor meets the Matrix. Oh, that's all my ammo. Oops.
I have more ammo. I can fill that up afterwards.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Done here.
There you go. Wow, we do have a lot of coal.
Yeah, if someone has speed modules, if you could bring them out to the oil, that'd be great.
How many do you need?
Like 20 maybe?
It's gonna be a while.
I'm pocket crafting tier 2 prod mods at the moment in order to upgrade the labs. So
So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, so we need
I'm
8 or
I'm
10.
messing with the red circuit stuff you just built because it's way too slow.
it is, yeah. We have now got we can now start putting in tier 3 assembly machines, which might
Yeah,
help a
that's
little bit.
what I'm going for.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I want to put in another set of that, but there isn't
And
space
I'll
at the
move
moment.
I'll move the entire blue science. Just
The blue science could come in running across, just move the whole thing to the west a bit, so it's sort of in this area that I'm standing in, the bottom, just coming
yeah,
across
exactly.
here.
Move it in there. I've been rearranging the belts there.
Oh, okay, awesome.
No,
Yeah, it does look a bit different. I'm not quite sure I can put my finger on exactly how, but it does look a bit different.
no more coal.
Oh, okay.
There was a coal belt going to the east because the plastic production started off in the top east.
Ah, right, that makes sense. belt to nowhere. And well, it's probably worth waiting until we finish this research.
No, that should only be the center part.
Yes, but if you're going to be building down here,
Yeah, that's still in the corridor.
I guess so. Just about. Yeah. Okay. But it might. Well, yeah. It probably. Yeah, you're right. It probably won't make a great deal of difference.
I don't know. Maybe. Then we can design it again.
The Factorio
All the
way.
joys.
That's redesigning stuff in space exploration gets a bit tiresome when you've been out doing Iridium for the 100th time.
Yeah, I guess at least with us, there's different people do different bits of it, so it's not quite as painful. But yeah, I know what you mean. And yeah, Mike has been doing all of the Iridium, so that's been his problem. It wasn't even deliberate to make that his thing, but it's ended up being yes, the Iridium has just been his baby, I guess, for forever, and so he's just been working on that for approximately forever.
His fault for being orange.
I guess so, yeah. That's the most ridiculous thing about it, was it wasn't even deliberate when we originally chose when we picked which metals or which exotic materials to go for. He just somehow ended up with we all just ended up with the ones that were our own colours.
Hmm.
Which is, yeah, bizarre coincidence.
Something's getting attacked.
Yeah, Metbar's just his
Yeah,
tank
my
moved.
tank just exploded. Crap.
You're quite a long.
Your
You're going to have a
tank
long
exploded.
walk. Do you have a spare one in your pockets?
Nope. There was a cliff and a biter base, and I'm
Oh, yeah, that is always a fun combination.
good position.
Do you have
have
one of those
teleporter.
teleporters?
Nope.
You should probably craft one for next time. I can drive over and pick
If
you
you
up
teleport to the left harvester floor, you'll be a third of the way there.
then. That's cool.
I
I'll
start
pick you up,
walking.
These bots are made for walking.
Where am I? Yeah, okay, there's a lake in the way. Okay, got it.
Lots and lots of east. I was going to say we seem to be overproducing blue science a bit, but that's because we're just underproducing purple, and so that's the limiting factor. How am I getting on those? I'm waiting for... Oh, that's going to take forever. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to pick up some green circuits from here at least. And apparently some reds as well. And probably some steel. If I'm... No, not getting the steel. That's alright then. Right, let's cancel that and try again. There we go. At least I'm only making the red circuits now for those. Oh, we need more speed modules as well. For everything. But particularly these now green assembly machines over here.
Yeah, I just upgraded the
Why have you moved
copper wire as well.
the wire one out?
Because at that exact point it will get boosted by the center beacon.
Okay. I don't think it matters because one copper wire assembler to six red
yeah,
circuit.
but I don't have enough green, or I don't have enough
Okay.
assembly machine 3s, so
Right, so it's just
I needed to
shove it over
boost
there
the
temporarily
production
to
of
boost it,
one
yeah.
of them,
There you
and
go.
using assembly machine 3 for wire production seemed a little when I didn't have any.
Fair enough. What are they difficult to make? Speed. You need to make 4 speed modules to make one of those.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I needed the red circuit, so I needed the...
Yeah, it's a bit of a circular problem, isn't it? I'm going to take some of these grenades for next time I encounter a forest. Although, I mean, I suppose we have established that I could just use bots, but, you know, grenades go bang. So, it's a good enough reason.
He's not wrong.
We like things that explode. That's why they had someone at the beginning of the stream telling me I should make some sort of explosive glitter bomb device. I mean, he was wrong, but he was suggesting it. So.
I don't like the ebb and flow of the tempo of the Warptorio, because sometimes it's very intense,
Yeah.
and other times it's like now it's super chill, and then it'll be intense again very soon.
Yeah, once the biters build up a bit, then they'll be scary, terrifying again. But for now, it's all, yeah, as you say, it's all very, very quiet. Oh, I should put. You know what I should do? I should put productivity modules in, certainly in the purple science production machines, and probably in the other ones along here, because they're limited by something completely different. So having these with productivity modules in them would mean we'd churn out a little bit more of whatever it is we're trying to make from them. So let's do that. I'll just use prod 1s for them though, because I'm tight. Toomp. Oh. No, what? No. I meant put productivity modules in there and there and there. Right, okay. Because they take productivity modules as a recipe item, they don't, when you try and drop them on them, they get confused.
Could I put in a request to make some cliff explosives at some point?
Have we researched them?
I've been sort of not bothering with them because I know I'm not going to be on the planet for very long, but yeah.
I mean, just have a few, you know? When something's
Just for the really
bothering
frustrating
you.
cliffs. Yeah, no, I agree. It could be, it would make things a little bit saner sometimes. I want to chuck these prod 2s in the machines making the purple science, but they'd be so much better off in the labs. It'd be wrong to put them in there. But I sort of still kind of want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Right. While I'm merrily pocket crafting, I shall nip off to the loo
To
again.
get some more space for us to do more oil stuff, which will be prevalent with the yellow science.
Okay. Yeah, we could
you
move
could
the.
also move all of the
the-
research labs to
Yeah.
the center.
Yeah, agreed. So yeah, it's true. We could move them all into this sort of space up here, or at least once we get the warp factory floor research finished, we can move them into that space.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and then that'll get them out of the way of having oil all the way down the left. Yep, good plan.
Is the oil coming in at a reasonable rate, or should we try to up it?
I have no idea.
I mean, it's certainly coming in at a rate. We have 412k according to the signal.
But Laurence messed with those signals when he did the red stuff.
Yeah.
I'll see if it's connected.
Yeah,
It
it's,
isn't.
it's cut off. There's another 300k at least.
Yeah. There's lots.
The tanks look 60% full.
Right.
But I don't know if they're all equally balanced. Looks like it.
They should be. I don't have any pumps anymore between stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's just flow rates then.
Yeah.
How's the top left set got more in then? That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. We have 1 million.
Woo.
Clean.
And the max was 1.4 or something, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're still muted, Laurence.
Thank you. I was saying, where was I? Oh yes, I was making more of these productivity modules. It seems a little futile, perhaps, but it will. At least if we ever get any science packs through, it will help with the production of them. Unfortunately, having done that, I'm now filling up all these machines once again with the all the good gubbinses to make the productivity modules, because I took some away to upgrade these machines and then didn't put more back again. Tum-ty-tum. And I can't prod mod these because they're making final end product thingies. So let's take that away. If I steal, oh, you haven't made any yet. I steal those and those, and then these ones. This one's still running. Put those in there. I don't know what it considers to be full. 1 in that one, 4 in that one. Well, they've stopped anyway, so full enough. Yeah, there we go. Now the red circuits are starting to make it pass, so we can actually start making. We can actually going to be able to start making science packs again, which would be rather nice. It's 5 advanced circuits for 1 electric furnace. Yeah, we. Given how much blue science we've got, and given that we're going to move all of this across to here at some point once we've done the next, or even sooner, I'm going to pull up all of this blue science production in the top part of here, I think, and put in another loop of red circuit production.
If you ditch the loop, you can build red circuits on one side of this corridor and blue on the other side.
Oh, blue circuits. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I was doing it like I was doing the direct design I had before, because the direct feeding from the cable machine into the red circuit machines feels quite nice. But yep, I take your point.
It's just there's a lot of if it was an open world down here, then
there's
a lot
agree.
of wasted space with that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, let's do that then. So I'll start pulling up the blue science over here anyway. Oh, I didn't mean quite that much, but sure. Okay, I was going to leave the bit across the bottom in, but
Oh, I was just about to pull them up down here, so.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we'll pull this out for now. Then I can cut this off like that.
So the tank out of ammo warning is because the tanks have the ammunition for the vehicle machine gun, but not for the tank cannon.
No, it's because there's a load. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I thought it was because there were a load parked in the in the base that weren't doing anything.
No, I saw. I think it's because they don't have the tank cannon. So is there a
There's
way
no
to
complaints at the
adjust the
moment.
mod settings for that one, maybe?
There's no complaints about it at the moment. Or is
Okay.
that because there's no one in one?
No,
me,
it was the ones that were
there's-
parked that were complaining.
There's complaints on my side.
There aren't right now, but I think there were quite recently.
I've just got some, but then I have just got into a tank.
Maybe.
Maybe you only see it if you're in a tank.
I'm not in a tank at the moment, but
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
I definitely have seen it, and I'm sure I've
Maybe
seen it
it's
flashing
periodic.
on the tanks that are parked.
Oh, it is there now.
okay. So if I, it's per
that's
play.
just
It's
being
a
down.
Ammo alerts per player.
per player. Yeah.
Ah,
So
okay.
I can just disable it on my end. Cool. Low steam.
Yep. Also just spotted that. I've started building up more and more buffer down here. So it's less and less of a problem each time it goes off.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ooh,
I need a lot more assembly
37.
machines.
I know, but
A lot of iron for that. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting someone to come flying in and give me loads of assembly machines. I was just trying to work out what I needed in order to start making them. I need to cancel all
circuits.
this. There we go. No, I was just making assembly machine 2s. Oh, and it's steel as well. There we go. Now I can make 30 of them. That'll keep me going for a little while. Anyway, I can plan with ghosts for now anyway, so that's fine. Oh well, let's see how that goes. In fact, I'm not going to be able to make that many machines worth of blue. Oh, actually, blue circuits are slow to produce, so I might be able to. Thank you.
Come in. I needed those.
Actually, that will be okay because I'm making more. Do you want them back?
Oh, it's fine.
Pull them up. Just pull them up out of the tower if you want. I'm going to be copying and pasting stuff down there anyway, so it's not going to matter. I am going to have a problem with copper cables for this, but I'm aware of that and will hopefully deal with that as we go.
So indirectly, Laurence, you're going to be boosting purple science production, aren't you?
Yes, purple science production is currently cut off. No, not
Okay.
that. What are you doing, Laurence? Red circuits.
Thinking about the next research, because Covarex is becoming actually potentially feasible now. We're
Okay.
at 38 out of 40.
Ooh, that is definitely approaching the realms of feasibility. So I want to do that, and I want to do that and that. That's going to put it on to 30, yes, and that can make blue circuits.
But it is 1500.
Oh, I
Purple
see.
pack.
Yes, the researching Covarex. Yes, that's going to be the expensive part, isn't it?
Do a handful more of the cheap, in quote, ones.
Right. I think let's put that one. Copy that. All of that to there. Copy all of. I need to work out how to do what to do about this copper cable because this isn't going to work. But I haven't decided what that's going to be yet. We'll definitely be okay for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I use... oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, you know what machines also like to have? Power. Forgot about that. Have I run out of... I have run out of long inserters.
I am here to steal some red circuits. Who has red circuits?
Good luck
There
with
is
that.
none.
Red circuit... Actually, you say that. Red circuits will now just about start being produced, I think.
I need 10. Oh, but they're being eaten by blue.
Yeah, that sounds like the sort of thing blue would do.
Do you want to come down to the boiler floor? Or the
Sure.
the smelting floor?
On my way.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'm stockpiling from building the reactors and stuff.
That's impressive. He's got a
I
plus
mean, you should always have some in your pocket, really.
Yeah.
Right, we're now at the point where we are making green. No, we're not. We're not making greens or reds anymore because they're all disappearing into blue circuit production. I might have overbuilt this a little bit in the wrong place. Oh, one red circuit has made its way through. Oh, sorry, are you trying to pull... Oh, you're trying to pull red circuits out, aren't you?
Yes.
Right, okay. I'm not going to bring the blue circuits out yet. I'm going to try and get these greens and reds onto the same...
What did we need the blue for? That's for yellow signs. But we also need low density structure for that, so that's...
Yeah, that's still quite a long way off. Okay, give me a moment to make some spaghetti.
Red on that one, please.
Okay. So I want you to output green circuits on... Let's do on the right. You can output red circuits on the... Also on the right, I think. Because then I can go like this. Come over this way with that one. Blue circuits are going to be over here. We'll worry about them another time. And that comes over here. I've got the greens and the reds are on opposite ways around. Yeah, never mind. Don't care. You wanted red circuits, didn't you?
Yes, please.
Okay. They will come through eventually once the blue circuit's back up.
That's the wrong way around.
Is it? Oh, well, on this, yes, on this belt, yes, it is. I know. Couldn't do a great deal about it. I'm just going to go and pull them all through, I think.
Okay.
That said, I need to get these onto the... The problem is they're both on the left side at the moment, so I need to get these onto the right. That would not do. There we go. There, so that'll get... Yeah, so the red circuits will come down this side, and I'll come through here. This will get them onto the right-hand side of the belt, so they'll come around on the outside of this corner. So then they'll come around bottom... They'll be on the bottom down here, like that. And the green circuits will come down on the outside. So yeah, this will then be the same way around. Yeah, it was a bit like that.
Fair enough.
C'est la vie. Why are you grumpy? Oh, you haven't got enough green circuits. Let's pull some green circuits out of here because there is rather a lot just sitting on this belt. I know, but we'll use them somewhere else. Come up here. There we go.
Attack wave with a big splitter.
Oh, actually big. So gone blue now, have
Yeah.
we? That usually means it's time to go. Okay, I'm coming up.
That was just happened to look up and look at a wave that was attacking.
I just checked around and I didn't see one, so that must have been like one of the first ones.
It's been
There's a couple of big biters just attacked in that wave.
No, I think blue, they are around for a time.
Okay.
I killed a lot of them already.
okay.
Well, in that case, we probably start moving.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go and... Well, we've got more stone than we know what to do with now. Everything, all of the buffer is full, so I'll start pulling that up. I'll leave the oil going for as long as I realistically can, but...
30-second warp, so...
Yeah, let's not trigger that yet.
The oil is not flowing in. I assume that's just we're just full. I will check that though. Yes, we are full of oil. Well, the thing only says 900.
Oh, I broke one of the cables for the oil. Sorry about that. I forgot to for the oil reading. I forgot to fix it.
No, it only says 927. So there should be more room.
Is that because I broke one of the cables, so it's reading? It's not counting.
No.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah, but
counting the
that
stuff
down
up-
there is disconnected again.
Yeah, but it's it might be disconnected completely then.
I completely disconnected the oil storage in the top right of the of the factory floor. And forgot to hook it back up again.
You're talking about the green cable, aren't you? Lawrence?
Yes.
But
Yeah,
Actually,
this
yeah,
down
here
here
is
is disconnected completely.
yeah, somehow.
How?
Oh, you've been pipe-wise
Yeah.
disconnected.
I should have looked at who placed the underground.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're almost full as it is 1.3 million now.
Okay. So, do we have a feel for what we want to go after next time in the next planet? Is it anything? I mean, or are you just gonna go out after iron and copper and leave it at that?
Uranium's worth grabbing if it's available. Our topside buffer is empty now.
Okay.
We are down to only to the last 3 chests. Down at the bottom.
Oh no.
Do we need to use the planetary teleporter for that, or could we maybe repurpose one of the?
Well, I think
Harvesters?
iron and copper are the most important because we're always using those.
Okay.
So I think using the planetary teleporter for uranium is the one to do, especially as everything else the planetary teleporter gets is full. We've got full stone, we've got full oil. I assume we've still got plenty of coal because we haven't been using it very much.
Yeah, I don't think that's changed at all.
I mean, some of it's going to be getting used up as plastic,
Yeah.
but I could believe it's not very much.
Oh, we've used a couple of steel chests.
Oh,
In fact, the column of chests I will move across into the ones that actually get used.
nearly there. Have we picked up all the walls from the normal miners?
Yep.
Okay.
Just finished with those, and I'm heading down to assist you.
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
The planetary teleporter, everything on the end of the planetary teleporter is now picked up. It's like we're getting sort of quick and efficient at this, isn't it? Oh,
Ooh.
quite a lot of stone.
Everyone happy to head off?
Oh,
Don't
yep.
see anyone out and about.
Morp.
I love that you can leave the harvesters out there and
Yeah.
just warp.
Okay, so I'll go off looking for uranium this time then. That'll make a nice change.
I've
You're
updated
taking
so
the teleporter.
Yes, I can take the teleporter.
I've updated so you can take a tank in any direction.
Oh yeah, awesome. Oh, I see underground belts. Yes, I see them.
What's missing?
Oh, I don't. Do I have east and west? Yes, I do have left and right harvester platforms. Excellent. Let's go.
We have
Ah!
iron and copper. Local.
Oh yeah. Are you going west? Whoever that was who's Metbar. I'll go north then.
Yeah.
I'll go east.
Chick, 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 chick. Oh, found uranium already. That was easy.
Is it a good one?
Good enough.
Nice.
You don't need a huge patch for uranium.
I found a decent copper.
Cool. My tank didn't stop when I jumped out of it. Or rather, I didn't stop my tank before I jumped out of it, to phrase it in a slightly less accusatory way on the tank.
I found some iron.
Wow, full set.
Alright, then I'll place the copper here.
This is a weird way this green stuff has been built. Green science in the first place.
I also found a copper patch
you can
right
really
next
see the
to iron.
constraints that we were living on.
I was going to say, it's probably weird because there wasn't very much space at the time.
Sorry, Metbar, what were you saying?
I found a copper patch right next to iron patch, but we have copper already.
Yeah, I already placed it.
I think there's
I mean,
no real
to be
use.
honest-
It's not particularly useful to have multiple different metals right next to each other because we need them to come in different places.
But I mean, that patch looks safer than mine.
The bottom left one of
Okay.
yours, Safir, is also has 13 ore remaining. The bottom left miner.
Has 13
that
ore.
one's going to go. Ore remaining 10.
Oh yeah, sure. But I mean, we're not. The belts are filling up regardless, so
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. Let's just keep this like this.
Right, acid and power. Why have I still not got pylons on my quick bar after we've been playing for I don't know how many hours?
Changed my mind. I'm moving it to Metbar.
Right, incoming uranium. There's a bit more room for more on this belt. These belts. Uranium's a slow one to mine, isn't it? Oh, that's all my drills down.
Metbar, you didn't place the iron?
I have none of the miners with me.
Oh,
Don't know
I thought you had it.
Nope.
You should grab both before heading out.
I've got both. If you want to come and grab them from me, if that's easier than going back to base, yeah, up to you.
That's fine. I'll go over there. But you should have both with you
Yeah,
because
I never remember that any multiple people can have a miners.
yeah, that's the thing because everyone can have them. So
Yeah.
it's only
Can
the
you put-
center one that only one person can have.
And we put them in the tank.
No, you just
You
just right-click
you
it.
could have them in all the tanks.
Yeah, no, I mean, so you can't forget.
Oh, that's actually clever. Yeah, pretty clever actually. Yeah.
It's a bit of a faff to set up because you can only carry each one once at a time, I think. Oh no, you can. No, you can't. No, you can carry them more than once each because I had 2 of each on the last planet. So yeah, you could just stand down there, picking up the one of the mine teleporters for a few minutes and hold until you got about 10 of them, and then go over and do the same with the other one.
You have to do it when they're not set up, 'cause otherwise you bring them back.
Oh, true. Right, is there anything else around here? Got some biters. I'll go and deal with those. There is coal. It's not exactly close though, and I've run out of mining drills, so I think I'll leave that. There's no oil nearby, so I think I'm gonna call that done for the planetary teleporter. I'll kill some biters and then I'll head back and carry on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the circuits. This is almost ridiculous. This is almost too easy. We've got mid-game ammo against early-game biters. Oh, it just feels cruel. Oh, and
Not that cruel.
yeah. Oh yeah, I don't actually feel properly guilty. It's just the fact that I drove round this these two. I've driven around each of these nests in a circle once, basically once each, shooting, and everything's dead, Dave. it's just it's unsportsmanly.
Fair enough.
Massive overkill. I know. There's no such thing as overkill. Only open fire and time to reload. But still.
Of course.
Right. I could go and take these two out as well, but I don't know if it's I don't know if there's really any point. I suppose there is. Let's go and get those two as well. Then we'll call this area made safe and head back to base for
Chest with
tea and medals.
27 green cables.
Oh, just what you always wanted.
Yeah, I know. I was a bit jealous of your red cables.
You could go in and repair those cables I pulled up of for the oil measure and that I forgot to anything with. Hey, I've just got the destroy 10 spawners by impact achievement. Oh, and a chest as well, which has a roboport and 6 blue inserters. Nice. Stronger explosives. That doesn't sound all that useful. We haven't been blown very much up. Are you running out of useful things?
Yeah. I'm deliberately not doing purple science.
Okay, running out of useful things that don't require purple.
Yeah.
If we can expand the not necessarily the corridors, but the fields out there, so the 4 outer squares, if we can expand that and in any way, that would be helpful.
I think it's only the inner middle one we can really do.
The turrets. Or you mean the inside part of the turrets?
On the factory floor, the 4, yeah.
Okay, that's part of the turrets. I don't know.
Okay.
We can increase the size of the turrets. I don't know if that increases the factory floor part of it as well or not.
Maybe
can find
it has been
out.
expanded
Is
at
that-
least once before. I can help
Okay.
either.
Oh,
Okay, thank you,
Yeah,
Rasath.
probably
I'll fix that in a second when I'm not in combat.
yeah, they're 300 purple science. So they are cheaper than the Kovarex, but then most things are.
Fair enough. I may or may not have made a calculation error when I set up this.
So-
Easily done.
Would specifically the northwest one be useful?
Yes, but I don't
Not
care
in
as
the
much
same
about
way,
those right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, if it's
I
one
found-
specific one you want doing, then that's reasonable. But if it was all of them, then that'd be a bit too expensive. So if we can,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
just this specific one.
I'm open for queuing that. People
Yeah.
I found the best choke point in the game.
oh,
That is pretty narrow.
That's nice.
oh yeah, and it's full of cliffs as well.
Bit annoying that they can just run around, but
Oh hey, Doopy, welcome. Yeah, nice shiny. Oh, I need to side balance the uranium by the looks of it. Or maybe not. Maybe there's just too much of it flowing through already.
No, there's just too much of it. Left hand side has 18, 19 stacks out of the 32.
Okay. I'll head over and pass some. I'll pass a little bit of it over by hand, and then we can see how we go from there.
Done a bit of that now.
Have we worked out what's missing on this planet yet? Because we've got iron and copper, we've got uranium.
So
Oil?
there is a tank here that has 4,000 uranium in it. So if you park it there, then
Oh, I see.
it gets loaded by the inserters.
My
Your
tank
tank
has
is
the
shaking,
my tank has the heebie-jeebies.
It's that radioactive tank behind it. It's scared.
Yeah, I'm. Ooh, I was going to say I'm going to pull up these belts because they're confusing the tanks, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, screep. Driving on belts is weird. Right, well that's given us a little bit more space to put uranium in, but we do have a tank full of it as well. So I'll put it in the chest up here.
I've just grabbed everything from the tank.
Okay, cool.
I'll take that down.
This is a silly game sometimes. Right, okay, now we have iron and copper flooding in at the usual rate. We have a nice stockpile of stone and coal, so we don't need to worry about those at the moment. And we've got loads of uranium, so I'm not going to worry about that. And I believe we at least have a decent amount of oil around as well. I do need to... Yes, having talked about it quite a bit, I'm going to go and plug that green cable back in over here, because otherwise I'll feel naughty or something. I'm stuck. Pipes. And I'm going to be a little bit lazy, and I'm going to put in some big pylons so I can run the... Where's the green signal's down there? So I've got one of these here, and here, and here. Then I can make some more green cables, because I've only got red cables because I got them out of a box. But yeah, that's not so useful. So I can then go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now the oil total is now just under 800,000. So I imagine next time we go off to another planet, we'll probably want some more oil. Oh, have you just taken all of the blue circuits?
Yeah.
Oh, the oil total is higher. It's 1.2. I'm messing with stuff over here as well.
Okay. It's not that I want the blue circuits, it's that I want the red circuits that won't be made when the blue circuits are being made. I think I might need to pull out... Oh, actually, the oil isn't... Sorry, the blue circuit production is now stopped because there's no sulfuric acid, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of going to balance itself out. That's fine.
You
Laurence is
remember I
actually
was
happy
talking about
about
a
that.
tactical error I made?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So have you mixed our oil and our sulfuric acid?
I
That's part of
was going to say,
the
not
that
that
tactical.
resulting
Yours,
issue.
actually.
Yeah.
I was going to say, not that tactical an
Oh.
error.
I
Oh,
found
dear.
an actually useful chest.
Oh,
Ooh.
It contains 1 Warptorio fuel cell.
wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's useful.
That is. That's quite a lot of power. We can't do anything with it at the moment, and it turns out N doesn't get
can.
you out of satellite. Oh, can we? Oh, you put the heat pipe in, did you?
I'm about to.
Ah. How
I'm
exciting.
undecided exactly where to put it. What was the first one there? It just looks like a heat pipe, but with the blue warp sort of
Shading.
thing. Creative.
The chests are sometimes pretty hard to spot.
Yeah.
So in theory, the thing on the top should be heating up now. Yes, it is already up to 400 odd degrees C.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
So it's probably not worth putting in there yet, but probably want to at some point.
Oh, it's up to 400 degrees C because you heated it up with the from the nuclear reactors.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. This copper feed is not fast enough. Some red belts may be required.
Oh, we're out of green science.
Yeah, that's probably my fault.
Okay. Well, you're
Yeah,
not
that's
going to
my
get a
fault.
bigger area in the northwest unless you have green science.
Oh.
I pulled up a machine and then noticed that there wasn't any sulfuric acid, and I knew that sulfuric acid had a higher priority than what I was doing. So
and other similar noises.
Ooh. Oh,
no,
no,
it's-
Laurence is standing there. I noticed bots started happening and was wondering why.
Get off me, bot.
Nicking all your stuff, apparently. It's okay, I'm nicking Johan's as well.
Yeah, I'm fixing the green signs. And now my bots are also doing stuff.
I'm fixing red circuits. It does amuse me a little bit how everything is just... all of these things have got their own proper names. It's just they're always just, yeah, red circuit, green science, whatever. Just call it by the colours because it's so much easier. Alright, I don't know if this machine is actually going to be able to keep up. It does have the speed boost from being near to this beacon down here, but it's also got productivity modules in it, which is going to slow it down a chunk, but mean it produces a little bit more. I may need to give it some speed modules in order to allow it to keep up with all of these. Although that said, it seems to be managing, possibly due to the shortage. No, it's actually, this one machine does seem to be able to keep up. Now let's upgrade everything to assembly machine 3s. Like that. I guess I'm going to need to make some more assembly machine 3s in order to carry on doing this. But I can make 10 of them. This is going to take a... Oh, I had some speed modules. Okay, cool. They probably... Oh, they were probably from... They're probably the ones that we use with the pump jacks. Oh, well. How are you getting on down here? Okay, the red circuits are trickling through, and so the purple science is trickling out. Sorry, the advanced circuits are trickling in, and therefore the production science is trickling out.
Yeah, now I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. NoGub points out we're not just changing the names, it's changing the basic name as well. They're not called circuits, they're called chips. Are they actually called chips? No, they're not. They're called advanced circuits. The advanced circuits are red circuits. And these are processing... Blue circuits are actually processing unit. I assume green ones are... Green ones are electronic circuits. So yeah, that is circuit. Science pack should be potions, you say. Well, oh, you change them, right? So you call them green, red, blue chips and colour potions. Got it. Sorry, I understand. I guess I'm sticking with basically what they're called, but just using the colours to tell the difference between them because that seems like the easiest way to do it. Have we made... No, we're still making those speed modules down there to make these assembly machines. I need another 2 on this side, and it would... I was going to say it'd be quite nice. Maybe I should upgrade some of the green circuit machines as well. But actually, I don't think I need to. They are trundling. The green circuits are being made easily fast enough. What's this? Oh, there's a belt going across the top here. Presumably, somebody else is going to want green circuits for something at some point. I guess I'll.
Yeah, that's for the green signs.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah, the ones that were down there have been removed. Okay.
Yes, that was a temporary, not a temporary, but that was a small production down there, but it was in the way of me getting more iron up to the new green circuit.
Okay, fair enough.
Because that was a massive iron problem.
Oh, okay. Sure, I have no problem with you going in and solving problems.
But apparently that green circuit production was also the one that was feeding the entire robot and laser turrets and all of that stuff. So
I can believe
that's
that.
Also,
yeah. It was all, yeah.
Well, yeah, that looks
like
like
it's all connected.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, that top left area is a little busy, but it all seems to fit in there, kind of. Makes me wonder how many times it's been rebuilt and everythinged.
You could belt left across there, and then vertically across the...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a bit convoluted, isn't it? Yeah.
Or even right at the end here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't refer to assembly machine 3s as green assembly machines. You're quite right. I guess
I'm thinking of pulling the green down so it's as the blue one is, but down here where we are again to get the beacon.
Ah, right.
yeah, it makes sense.
Then we don't need that many machines, but yeah, I don't know.
And it would fit quite neatly in the gap above the top of the research labs. But yes, Frederick brings up an interesting point that whilst I refer to science packs and circuits by colour, I refer to assembly machines by their tier number. Yes, I guess numbers are easy to remember. So these are actually called assembling machine 3, assembling machine 2. Although I think I usually call them assembly machines or assemblers, both of which are wrong. But yeah, because they're numbers in the official names, I'm happy to use those because I can actually remember numbers. Whereas going for
Didn't they also have another color at some point?
There's a greyish one for tier, or is it grey or brown for tier 1, then blue for tier 2, and yellowy green for tier 3. It's also because I'm not really quite sure what to call that colour, because it's a sort of a yellowy greeny, but actually looking at it closely, it is definitely green. But I have the impression of it being a yellowy green, perhaps because the roof of it is a sort of brownish. I don't know. I'm not. But then automation science pack, logistics, military, chemical, production, and utility are much harder to remember because they're actual words and they don't follow a simple pattern. So I think that, and also look at the circuits, electronic circuit, advanced circuit, and processing unit. Again, are very, very different words, and I suspect that's probably why those ones get turned into colours, but the machines get turned into, but the assembly machines stick with their numbers. In my fragile little mind, at least. Oops, I've just chucked all my ammunition.
We're using more or less every iron plate we get.
That's how Factorio goes, I suppose. Oh yeah, that is struggling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're making a lot of it's going into steel, and then all of the rest is going around into the circuit factory. Jeez. Well, circuit and green science, to be fair.
Hopefully we're building up buffers.
What's that underground belt going? Don't think it's going anywhere. Let's go and take that out. Oh, what am I caught on?
Watch everything just break now.
It's an underground belt to nowhere. I think I'm probably safe. I'm checking very carefully to make sure it is a belt to nowhere. It is a belt to nowhere. This is going to break. There we go. I was almost quick enough. Where did that rogue copper go?
Into the end of this splitter.
Oh, that's alright then. That's acceptable. So, yeah, all of the... Oh, no, actually, no, I take it back. Some of the iron is going over to be made into sulfuric acid. Speaking of... Oh, no, it's a shadow. I thought there was some pollution on that belt over there, but no, it's just the shadow of the pylon. That got me. I think it was when I was making this week's space exploration videos as well. I got confused by something that I thought was was something wrong on the belt or something on the ground, and then it turned out to actually just be a shadow of a pylon. But yes, as you say, the iron is it was under high demand. It seems to have calmed down a bit now.
I changed the priority.
Oh, okay. Does that mean steel isn't getting any anymore? Or does it mean
No,
topside
everything is
isn't
getting... But topside is... Instead of having a dedicated belt, now that belt is split.
Okay. Yeah, to be fair, topside doesn't really need that much.
No, but before the underground, you see, it wasn't split, so
Yeah.
we only had one incoming belt for the entire factory floor.
Yeah, no, I see what you've done. So yeah, put in the split it here and run that back round to loop it into there. Yeah, I suppose prioritising the surface is probably a good idea because we don't want to run out of ammunition. Not that it's as serious anymore, given that we've got all the laser turrets, but still, it's probably still a good safety wasp name to have. So yeah, I'm certainly not going to complain.
I think the thing we were lacking on this planet was oil, right?
Oh, could be. I don't think we ever actually worked it out, but you're probably right.
No, never mind. I just found a ton. 'Cause
Okay.
I just found
we-
a little bit, and then I
think
looked around
it's
the map, and
stone we're
it's
missing.
everywhere. Oh, stone.
Stone,
Yeah, maybe
okay.
stone. Mm.
No, we have plenty of stone. We're only really using it for railways and bricks that are being used for walls. Oh, and the bricks are being used for the furnaces as well. But yeah, we have loads of it. But
There's a ton of oil. If we want to get some now, we can just fill it up.
we're currently using the planetary teleporter for uranium, so we'd have to stop gathering uranium. The oil has been. I looked at one of the tanks earlier, and it said 22,000, and it still says 22,000 on most of them. Oh, those are ones in
Yeah,
the corners though.
1.2.
Those are kept full. Is this the? Where's the main oil supply storage? Oh, there's some over there. 21,000.
It's all around.
Yeah, I just noticed that the ones in the middle are down at 4,500, and the ones around the edge are at 20-something thousand, and wondered whether that was a thing to be worried about.
That's because there is
Pumping, yes.
there.
Yeah.
So for 600 purple science, we could upgrade the chests between layers and the belts.
To what? To make them blue
However,
belts,
that's pushing-
essentially.
Yeah, however, that is pushing back Kovarex even further.
Right.
Oh.
Things are hanging on as they are. It seems to be. We are pulling through enough copper and iron that the system is happy.
Yeah. I'm
So
trying to go for Kovarex then,
yeah.
because then I've got an automated system for loading the what's names, but I need more bright uranium for that.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay. Yeah, and if we can get more red circuits... Why are there not more red circuits coming through? Are they all still getting turned into blue circuits? Is that the... No, the blue circuit machines are mostly asleep now. So I guess this is the rate we are producing red circuits at. Which is a bit meh. I suppose some of them are going into blue science over here. I'm going to speed module all of these. And by I'm going to speed module all of these, I mean I'm going to start making speed modules, and in about 3 days, I will have enough speed modules to chuck them in these machines. Oh, and that's going to require red circuits as well. So you know, it's going to be the cure is part of the disease essentially. Do. Oh, that's enough to make a grand total of 3. Another 9. Okay, that might do. It'll certainly help. And if I start chucking these in as soon as I start making them, blimey!
Every once in a while, Shift C is.
Yeah, I've been doing the same myself, just obviously slightly more often because I didn't have one quite that spectacular.
It means I happened to be passing that floor at that when you did that,
Good timing.
running through, and there's suddenly loads of text everywhere.
Boom. Oh, making modules is a slow business. I think I might just put a machine in to do it for me. Yes, it's going to make everything worse for a little while, but I can then come back and grab them. One of them. Tuck it in here with a wooden box because that's all it needs, and a pylon because yes, it definitely needs that as well. And then doop. But only make one stack because that's going to be too many anyway, even all by itself. Yes, you're just going to steal all of these red circuits, aren't you? Yes, you are, you cheeky little thing. Alright, I'll keep it going for a bit. How many have I made so far? 5, okay. Well, it's going to mean more red circuits being made anyway. So yeah, these speed modules are definitely going to help. I am going to... Oh, that's got that speed moduled and prod modded already. Nice. That's going to help a lot as well. I could put productivity modules in these, but it's not. It's the rate of the machines are running at. It's not the rate the stuff is being put into them. That's the problem there. However, since I have some prod 2s, I'll bring those over and put them into labs, because that's what you're supposed to do with prod 2s.
Top end of the things. So that top right one that's running.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Once we have a lot of power, we can just use laser turrets for our outposts as well, right?
In theory, yeah.
There
I
is
mean,
a
save
throughput
on-
limit, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's a concern.
So we
Oh,
might.
the power between the platforms?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
that may be not even remotely a worry, but
But also on the flip side, it might be a worry.
Hey Tristan, I got the fuel for you. There you go.
yeah, thank you. Might throw that in the thing at the top when we next have the steam warning.
Yeah, let me know, because I want to see how it when it boots up.
I imagine it's just going to be
It's-
a reactor starting, but
Yeah, probably. It might be a different colour.
maybe. Yeah, it might be that sort of bluey purpley colour. I'm using speed modules in the machine that's making speed modules. Just because I'm impatient. Alright. That has, however, even though I'm pulling off some of the red circuits to feed the production of the speed modules, I'm pretty sure that's a lot more red circuits down here, and therefore that should be a lot more purple science coming through. You know what? Let's have a look. If I search, is it pack? Yes, it is. Over the last hour, how has purple science been doing? It's been all over the place, really, if we're being honest. But we had a sort of a steadyish rate here, and then there was a problem. Now we've got a steadyish rate that's about here, so it is faster. So I'm pretty happy for that. 1 prod and 1 speed, yeah, could do, but to be honest, we've got resources aren't that much of a problem. I say that with a sort of slightly way because I feel uncomfortable saying that, but I think I'd rather just have a sheer quantity coming through, really. Although, I don't
Resources
know.
certainly used to be a problem.
Yes,
It does seem to be less so now.
but I think I feel like, as of right now, resources are not the problem. Throughput is the problem. And so I kind of feel like I'd rather just chuck more speed modules at this and have it running a bit quicker.
Energy throughput for the mining platforms is 5 gigawatts.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, we're probably okay then.
Yeah, I think we might be. Just about.
5 gigawatts? Ah, not enough.
Well, isn't that always the case in Factorio? You always need more.
More is always the right amount.
Yes.
Oh, also the blue science is not pulling as many red circuits through. That's part of why there's so many more going down here for the purple science now. That's really good. In fact, we are not quite, but we are almost at the point where we have enough red circuits coming through. Although, of course, if these machines start to run at full speed, then we'll start to pull through more of the productivity modules from here. So it's going to balance out. That as we start to pull more of those through, we'll also start to pull more of these through, and everything is just going to generally get harder for the machines down here, or for the red circuit supply. But it's going quite well. Maybe once I put speed modules in them all and it's filled back up again, I'll go, yeah, okay, that's clearly fast enough, and go through and put some prod mods in. But at the moment, I feel like we've been starved for red circuits for so long that I just want to make these as quickly as I possibly can. Oh, thanks for the resub, Doopy. Sorry, I didn't see that when it came in half an hour ago. I'm still not very good at noticing those, but thank you, I appreciate it. And 8 months, nice one.
You should consider connecting the Twitch and YouTube chats to output in Factorio.
Oh, so it
Okay.
just streams up as if they were chat messages coming in Factorio. That would be interesting, confusing, but interesting.
I think I've seen that done before.
Okay, maybe there's a.
Don't you get a chime whenever anyone sends a message?
But that's
So you get a bunch of.
that's a good thing. People can join in, and I could turn the chimes off if they got too annoying.
No, but then again, you know, the other people who are playing will also see the chats. If you don't have more than one monitor, you know, you can
That's true.
take part.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's not. It's an interesting idea. It depends. I mean, when it's not too spammy, it wouldn't be too bad. But if there's lots of conversation going on, or then it might get a bit much. The other thing is, the chat is fine. I'm better at noticing the chat because that appears in its own window. Whereas the thing with the sort of the Twitch specific things like subscriptions and people spending their channel points and so on are a bit harder to notice. What's getting destroyed? We've lost a bot.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, okay. You're the bot.
Oh, no.
It's been increased, the size?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, top left is now, yes, a bit bigger. And now everything looks slightly wonky because the top left one is bigger. So you're just going to put in more oil tanks around the edge of that so we've got a bit more supply space.
I'm not sure.
Look at me, Zaka, I'm helping.
I'll just leave then.
No. Just kidding.
Ooh.
I'm ready to put the what's name in the warp reactor. People want to see what happens.
Oh.
I don't expect it to be particularly exciting. But
No, I expect that shorter fuel icon to go away. But that's the warp reactor up. Oh, yes, I see you up on the surface. Okay, I'm here. Is anyone else joining us?
Were you wanting to see this? I think you were asking about it, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's sort of currently trying to make the northwest corner safe after making it unsafe.
It's safe enough.
It probably is, yeah.
I brought a tank.
Alright,
idea.
let's see.
Yay, green! Good. How long does this last for? Not that long, actually.
No,
That's going down way fast.
that feels faster than normal
Where's...
nuclear reactors.
I'm not really sure. I don't have a good feel for it anymore because I've been using beam receivers for so long.
Yeah.
So are we piping the output somewhere?
Yes, so if you go all the way down to the boiler floor, up at the north end, there,
Where am I? I'm here.
and down at the south end, here,
Oh, yeah.
there are warp reactor heat pipes.
Oh, I see. So they just automatically link into the warp reactor
Yes.
without needing any
And
sort
each
of...
other.
Without needing one at the other end of them. Okay.
Did you have to add the warp reactor heat pipes, or did they just
Yes.
appear?
I
Okay.
had to place them.
Oh,
I
okay,
also
so...
plan on placing one there, and ideally replace all of these
Right.
heat pipes by these reactors with
Okay.
one.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Actually, the bottom one I will probably just move to here, because
They connect on both sides then. It's not some sort of silly one-way thing.
it looks like they do.
Okay.
That's nice.
I didn't rotate them to place them.
I thought that the warp reactor heat pipes were just going to be the same, like you just expand from the nuclear reactors. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, they do look
Those would
symmetrical.
be
Yeah.
crazy expensive if they were. But yeah, this top one is completely disconnected other than that link.
Right, okay. Right. Nice. What's with all the reactors over there on the left-hand side?
Heat storage.
Oh, heat storage. Okay. Cool.
Because they were 3 reactors.
Yes. Yeah. Now you mention it, I remember you talking about them. 14 speed modules. Nice. I have to finish that off now. There we go. And now we are... okay, now we don't have enough cable coming through. It's close, actually. There's only... there's 2 machines that are struggling. I'm going to have to increase this to just straight speed modules all the way through.
Oh, the left unmanaged thing for the warp reactor. That could be if it manages to heat up to 1,000 degrees.
Maybe. I know there have been Factorio mods out there that will make nuclear reactors explode if you don't take the heat out of them fast enough, which sounds very interesting and also somewhat terrifying. And I've never felt the urge to play with it, but I'm aware that it exists. Ooh, I need more machines making purple science packs because we've got too many inputs for these things. Right, let's go down here. So I want more of this. Oh, the rail is going to be... Oh, that's okay. I can upgrade all that to red belts, and that'll probably help. So I'll put that down there. And then get rid of one of these, because... No. And then... I'm going to come down here, across to there. And that goes down, and across to there. And this comes back along here and up. Right, and now we have an enormous shortage of railway. So let's come up here. Oh, and it is a production rate problem limited by steel. So let's get some more of those speed modules that I've been making. Put them in the furnaces. This may wreck our iron supply. We'll see how it goes.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, not even remotely. Oh, actually, I could put in more furnaces now because we've grown the place a little bit. No, that way. That way.
I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in like 15.
Okay, no problem. Catch you later.
Okay.
Oh, I've run out of blue inserters. They're being made. I'm sure they're being made somewhere. But I don't know where. If you were a blue inserter, where would you be made? Okay. Oh yeah, thank you. Not making reds, but never mind. I don't need them right now. There we go.
No, I think the only two we are making are the yellow and blue.
Yeah, that's fine. Reds are easy enough to pocket craft. I'm not sure about blues. I didn't even look. I just went, hey, I'm sure we're making them somewhere. I'll go and find out where. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more ideally. Is there room to put in another row of these machines across here? No, not. No, we want one square short. That's frustrating.
I think we've just done an upgrade, so...
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that's how I managed to put in an extra 2 machines on the end here. I could do something like... no, we don't even have... I don't know if we've got... Yeah, we've got red underground belts would just about do for feeding it through, but...
You know, just move it down a square and use long to put in. And
oh yeah, that would do. Yeah, alright, let's do that. For some reason I forget that's a thing that can be done. Oh. Bloop bloop, we've lost the turret. And there's a tank being damaged somewhere.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, the turret is the uranium mine.
Okay. I will head over there and see what's going on. Where am I? I'm on the surface.
Oh, the turret's out of ammo.
Okay, that
I'm
makes sense.
close to it.
No, that's alright, I'm there. I have the magic of the teleport. Oh, and Tristan came with me as well. Okay.
I was already here when you arrived.
Oh, right. We've got big biters. It might be time to skedaddleo. That's why we're taking damage. Because there's big biters. Although they have just pathed straight past, which is nice of them, but maybe this pod won't. They've got big spitters as well, that's even worse. Kind of. I'm not sure. Biters are harder to kill, but spitters lurk at the back where the turrets don't really notice them until they've dealt with all the biters and do colossal damage from the rear. Run away.
That's a way to phrase that.
I have a way with words. What can I say?
A horrible, horrible way. Yeah.
Actually, the uranium has stopped being mined, so we might as well just pull this mine up. It's not doing anything. And then we can go back to
I'm going to head through and move some so that at least what's there can be swapped out.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. God, that's a lot coming in from the top. I mean, they're not a problem, but they are a lot. Well, there are several of them. Only 30 seconds to leave as well. That's pretty easy. What do we want to look for on our next planet?
I'm not
That's
sure.
decisive.
And obviously we're going to want copper and iron, because we always do. Those are just always things.
Stone will be better than coal.
We've clearly got enough uranium.
No, actually, no, we don't. We don't even really need stone.
So it might just be
Probably
oil then.
as the.
Oh, the center stuff here. Since these storage tanks in the center for oil, the original pieces, they are out of oil right now, so I'll move them a little bit.
Okay. Or have something that brings the oil back over to them from the outer ones, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe even just removing those 2 oil refineries because I've upgraded the outer one so much.
Well, as long as
If
there's
there's
plastic
plastic
coming from
production
somewhere
elsewhere.
else.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing that we're using all of this for right now. That's plastic.
Should we depart?
That seems reasonable. Has anyone done the sidelines?
I'll take the left one.
I have a lot of uranium to get out of the inventory first.
Yeah, it sounds like oil, obviously iron and copper, because that's what we always need all the time. But then oil sounds like the best idea for the other resource. I have 20 pump jacks, so I guess I'll go out and do it. I also have lots of turrets and lots of walls because I've been pulling that stuff up. So yeah, I'll grab the planetary teleporter and go off looking for oil. Actually, I'll grab the other 2 as well, just because I might. Oh, in fact, I've already got the other 2, so I can do those. Go off looking for those as well, just in case I find anything. Are we all ready to go?
Yeah.
Ooh, we've made 1 million electronic circuits. That's a
Nice.
milestone. Morp, morp, morp. It's funny how much less stressful leaving has been today than it was in the previous streams, because we were always on the brink of getting overrun when we were trying to leave. And now it's just sort of okay. Well, we're starting to see large biters.
Piece of
So.
planet.
Ah,
So we have a lot of buffer. If we have anything we want to be
true.
just preparing.
If anyone wants to do any big rebuilds, then now is the time, because we won't get bited while we're doing it. We have a huge amount of. Yeah, we have a lot. Well, we have a huge amount of uranium. We've got there's loads of stone in these boxes. I shall transfer some of this across. I haven't got the inventory space for this, but I'll try anyway.
I filled the tanks with the mining platforms.
There's probably not going to be any mining on this planet. It's a peaceful
Will
planet.
they disappear out of the tank if we warp?
Oh no! If you leave inventory in a tank, as long as the tank comes with us, then it'll still be there when we get to the other side. That's fine. Pachoom? Yes, that Pachoom.
Was that the radar expansion?
Oh, probably, yes.
No, that didn't
No?
make the sound that time.
Make the noise. Lift for the noise. That made the noise.
Maybe it is the radar. Maybe it just doesn't make it when on map view. Did you just do it then?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's the radar. That'll do. Oh, also stocking up on fish now, if anyone needs any.
Oh, yeah. No, I still have 110. I've been in my tank the whole time, so I don't need fish in my tank.
I don't actually have any.
Fish are
Not
worth
worth
having
grabbing
just
some.
in case there's a crisis. Because you can...
'Cause you can out-heal the biters.
Is that a universal thing? I mean, can you always? Or is it a chance... Is it just that we've not managed to get to the point where we've been attacked by so many at the same time?
So if you get attacked by too many, then they'll kill you still. But
Okay.
if you're taking out a nest, you can just ignore the biters that are nibbling on you and just keep shooting.
Which is fairly ridiculous, but yeah.
It's
Seems
the
to work.
spit. As long as you keep running, it's the spit that slows you down, and then you get
Ah, yes.
That's the problem.
Yeah, it makes sense. And then you get hit by more spit and more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nearly halfway through Kovarex.
I feel like the green circuits aren't coming through as quick as they were. Oh, I think it's because they're being stolen to make blue circuits. That's probably why. Okay. Oh no, it's because I speed moduled all of these. That's why. So they're pulling the green circuits through much faster because they're running at 2.25 speed instead of 1.5 speed or whatever they
And
normally
the
are.
limitation on the blues
0.75.
is based on how many red circuits we're getting through. That's how I've limited it, because that seems sensible.
Have you limited it?
This inserter here
Oh, I see. It's watching.
is only running if
watching
there's
down there.
enough
Yeah.
on that belt.
Okay.
Just so basically it allows a couple of machines to run and
Yeah.
just take a little bit of the red circuits.
Yeah. So, oh yes, I remember. We had a shortage of steel and a shortage. Well, we had a shortage of rail, which is due to the shortage of steel. So the steel is coming through. Oh yes, I was putting speed modules in. I remember now. Before I was so rudely interrupted by the biters coming along and chewing on the edges of our base. So I'll take those. Thank you very much. And I'll put them in these machines down here. That's a couple. So it's going to help a little bit, but... Oh, yes, and I was building more down here. I remember now. Yes. Right, so we now need red inserters to bring the iron in. Like that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And...
Each tank has now one set of each harvester platform.
Oh, wow,
Nice.
cool.
Also, 2 chests on the top with 10 each.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
It's quite interesting how different people will sort of take different things on as sort of their responsibility when we're playing. It's quite nice because yeah, we'll end up with different things working better on different days because of people working on one particular thing or another. And Chloe was very helpful about coming out and helping with setting up outposts and things like that. So I've got getting all the tanks and things set up has been really handy today, and yeah, and so on and so on. That is a lot of iron flowing through there. Steel is so hungry. I want to speed module all of these as well, but I think actually I'm gonna start putting some prod mods in these because I feel like we've got enough machines in now that we're using more than 100% of the input. So that means it's time to come through and put productivity modules in them all and get a little bit more output for the amount of input that's coming in. Actually, I can just go along here and bump. Can't do that on these ones, can I? No. But let's also give those speeds to bring them back up to speed after productivity advising them, like that. There we go. And is that going to be more? I don't know. It's certainly it's still not enough to keep the. Oh, it's the. Wait, what? Where's this going? Oh, I see. That's also coming all the way down here to be made into these furnaces. Oh, good grief. Guess that is that.
Up, so
It's that old Factorio problem of you going, yeah, there's a steel belt here, I'll tap off that, that'll be fine. And then realising that by the time it's run all the way around the factory 4 times, there's just not enough steel left on it.
yep.
Well, that's the best I can do, I think. Oh, now we've run out of... What? Why have we run out... We've run out of green circuits down here. What the hell? Oh, of course, because they're all being turned into other circuits. So they're just not getting through at all. That is an unexpected consequence. I think it's going. That means it's probably time to put speed modules in the machines making the green circuits. But then
Upgrading them to.
But that's not, or upgrading, yeah. But that's not going to help because the problem is, yeah, okay, we'll use productivity modules. Yes and no. And the productivity modules won't help with the sheer quantity that we want to come out the other end because we can't put in more machines as easily as I would like to be able to. I do take your point. In fact, putting productivity modules in these machines that are making the blue circuits because they're running slower and we're not running them flat out would make sense. So let's see if I can grab... Yes, I can grab some productivity modules from down here.
Is there a reason that these 2 smelters have different modules from the others?
Because I ran out of productivity modules. I've got some now, though. But I've got lots now, though. There we go. And then I can come up here. All of these... Well... Those 4 can have productivity modules in them. It'll slow them down a bit, but that's fine. Yeah, we're using up all of the copper now, so let's... Alright, I'll productivity module all of these. Boom, like that. Which is going to seriously... That's the problem is, that's going to seriously slow down the green circuit production. Maybe I should have gone to 50-50.
There and there or something.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we can make beacons now as well.
Like
I'll need some red circuits, but we can make beacons now.
I've
Do
stopped
we
it
need
from
this
taking.
much labs?
Oh,
Probably not, actually. We used to have all of the labs running, but now, as you say, we're clearly we've gone a bit carried away.
Yeah, removing the top 2 rows might be sensible.
Where are my bacons? Oh, there. Oh, they're still being made. Okay, that's fine. So put that there. Yeah, it's going to affect... Well, it'll get 2 of the circuit producing machines anyway, which is a start. And lots of the wire producing machines. So, yeah, sure. I guess I'll... Oh, no, I can't fit a 3rd one in there. There is... Oh, there's an oil pipe in the way. That's why they're offset like that. No, I could get rid of the pump. Because we're not sending oil up there anymore. So this isn't really... Yeah, we don't need... Actually, we don't need this bit anymore. Which means I can pull these across an additional block. Oop. What I actually want to do is cut that and move it to there. And then have an extra piece of belt like that. There we go. Lovely. And then put speed modules in there and there. And then copy that to there. And I will need to find some more red circuits in order to make the final speed module that I need for this bit.
All our labs have tier 2 productivity now.
Did they?
As in the ones that had tier 1 and are now removed.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought I'd already upgraded them. No, I got
there are a few that are missing them. I have 2 prod 2s left and 18 prod 1s, if there's anywhere that's useful for me to put. Purple science?
Yeah, purple science. All the green circuits are just disappearing into the blue circuit production. And then any that make it past just disappearing into red circuit production. Although I suppose that means that if red circuits, if and when red circuits ever back up, which they are backing up a bit, then when that happens, we'll immediately start. We'll start making green circuits and just keeping the two balanced. So it's kind of okay. I think things will. Oh yeah, and a burst of them got through there. Yeah, I think that's probably all right.
I'll switch the blue circuit stockpiling to be based on green circuit quantity then. Yes,
because otherwise the reds are going to back up all the way along.
And I think I need to adjust the number though.
Oh, here's a thing I can do. That. Oh, I thought I had more than that. I had one green, one tier 3 assembly machine. I dropped it in, and I went, oh, I thought I had more. Yeah, iron. Oh, copper is running out though. Copper is running not less freely, less solidly than I would like. That probably means, yeah, we're feeding. We've got less ore going in. Okay, well, Tristan's pulling out the chest down here. So yeah, we are working through the stockpile because we're on a peaceful planet. So things are a bit. Nope, this isn't where I meant to go. We're on a peaceful planet, so we don't have any more being dug up. So we're just sort of working through the buffers, and the buffers tend to be a little bit slow because we don't have loaders. So it's just emptying a chest with a couple of inserters, which is not ideal, as we're all aware, as we all know. Oh, the green circuits are caught up now, and the red circuits haven't. So let's just have the blue circuits make 2 stacks, and then it'll stop, I think. Oh, it's the red circuit production stopped because the copper was running slowly. This is all very fragile.
Always something.
Yeah. Fragile.
We should get a boost for a bit now.
Yeah, it looks like yes. It started making red circuits again, but because that meant the green circuits quickly backed up. That meant we started pulling blue circuits through again, and it all just went to pot. So I've limited the blue circuit chest to 2 stacks, which it has already reached. So once these machines all fill themselves up again, they're going to stop.
I've thrown a bunch of the buffered stuff into the chest, so that'll keep it running for a bit longer as well.
Stuff?
So the buffered plates.
Oh, okay.
Into the
cool
elevating.
Yes.
chest.
We've just hit produce 500 processing units per hour. So we've had the green circuit achievement and the blue circuit achievement through in very, very quick succession. That's amusing.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
Right.
Now all of the green signs.
Oh, all the green science has lost power. There we go.
Thank you.
That's all right. I just wandered over to see what was wrong, and my bot decided to fix it for you. Alright, okay, we've got a flow of red circuits happening again now, because the blue circuits are starting to fill up. So that's good. Cable, green circuits are only making it halfway through, but sure, that's fine, it'll settle down. And that means we now have purple science coming up here, because we just about have enough of everything over here. The steel is still a little bit light, but it's kind of working. How are we getting on with the rail production? Because that was the... Yeah, steel is still the problem here. There isn't really room to build more steel production, and there isn't the iron coming in to build more steel production either. So we could upgrade the tier 1 prod mods to tier 2s, but I'm not sure that's going to help very much. I'm reasonably happy to just say, okay, this is the speed we're producing purple science at, because it's not too bad. I feel like I'm sort of trying to just justify myself, but I feel like it's not too bad. But it'd be nice if it
I've
was
now
faster.
loaded
Inside
up
is
all
going,
of
yeah.
the iron ore into the automatically dispensing
Okay.
area.
It's 5.5
know some-
minutes till we can leave. Should we just go and then try and find some resources on the next planet?
Yeah.
Because we've not really been doing anything that's been ripping things apart and would break all of the everything and destroy all our defenses. So I'm guessing that means we don't have any of that sort of thing that we really need to do. So we might as well just go and get some more resources in because we are running out of iron. Especially it's going to take 5 minutes for us to leave. And this planet's kind of boring. It's nice and peaceful, but it's kind of boring. It's given who's responsible for all of this? Given Zucker a chance to upgrade all of the this pillbox up here to have a bajillion lasers in it though, so that's quite nice.
Oh, I did that on the last one. Safir helped.
Okay, the one I moused over said it was you, so I believed it. Yeah. Yeah, it does look slightly squiffy now that one of them has been upgraded and the rest haven't. Let's see, is there anything up here that needs bringing down? So the coal, I mean, I could transfer some coal from here out of there into back into these chests. There's a whole 100 or so in there. There we go, that one's got a bit more in it.
Go on iron?
Oops, no, don't do that. Sorry?
Yeah, of course.
We have limited production of iron because it's not flowing in from a mine.
Do a little bit of tidying up. Okay, we have, yeah, warping has been voted for. Excellent.
There you go, that should be a healthier supply for a bit. Just manually moved the plate buffer chests.
Huh.
Right, I've emptied all the coal over that was in the sort of the overflow manual chests into the automated chests now. I should do the same with stone. Try and keep that just running nicely. Oop. Okay. Dumped a load of ammunition into the turrets, but that's fine. Oh, there's some copper ore here. That could be put somewhere useful. Oh, a whole 2 copper ore. That's not so useful. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to grab some ammo, but there isn't anywhere to grab ammo from anymore. Oh, here, this will do. Thunk. 8,000. Okay, that'll do. I could bring some uranium downstairs. There's some plastic here. Let's bring that down. Oh, I bought too much ammunition. That's a bit silly. I'm sure there's some stuff in here I don't need, like wood. Oop. Do we have any actual... We don't have any actual use for wood, do we? Didn't think so.
I don't think so.
So I shall just abandon my wood out here in the outsides.
Make a wooden chest, put wood in it.
Yeah, I had a wooden chest, so I put wood in it. Do we need steam engines anymore?
No, there's a steel chest down on the boiler floor that's just accumulating them.
Okay, that's fine.
People keep putting them in my inventory.
Tristan will want these. Thump. Don't need this much ammo. That's crazy. I'm not sure how that ended up out of order, but never mind. Steel furnaces and stone furnaces. I think I'll leave them. No, I'll put them in a chest up here just in case, because you never know. They are at least things that do a useful thing. Let's get rid of them into there. And same with the burner drills, because they are technically, occasionally, do sort of useful things. Solar panels I'll do the same with. I don't want lights. I'm probably not going to use lights. I'll put this Roboport in here as well, because that's sort of kind of potentially useful. These should probably all be yellow chests, just in case someone spots something they want in one of these. There's a load of motors in this one. They should probably be put somewhere into circulation. A load of belts here and some bots and some Oh, let's put the Roboport in with the other Roboport. That seems like a good idea.
Can we change the buffer system for the copper plates? Because how it is now, the belt can never be full unless the buffer system is full.
Yeah, it's there's not quite enough room for it. Unfortunately, that's the reason it would be better to be like that. If you can do it in a compact way, yes.
I'm thinking about it.
Excellent. Let us know when your head melts.
Oh, still 21 seconds to go. How much red ammo have I got? 200. Let's put that in the gun, because and then I can actually use it. It is quite handy being able to just rip through biters when they're being a bit cheeky. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plib. Plib, plib. A normal planet that reminds us of home. It's because the biters just off
Someone
to
is
the
really
north.
on the ball with the radar.
That was me. I just happened to be there. Happened to be there and available. Tank's almost blue. It's blue now. Good. I've got the miney things. Hang on a minute. I've only got 15 fuel. I'm not going anywhere with only 15 fuel.
Aren't the tanks supposed to have 100 in them?
I think this is one that had already been used, because it was one of the shades of purple. I don't think it was Tristan purple, and it wasn't quite my blue. It was the one that looks sort of somewhere in, whoever it is who's got a sort of that sort of colour.
Was it on the west side?
East side. It could have been from a
Yes.
previous planet.
Yes, it was. I think it was mine.
Not anymore. It's mine now. There is a
I took
patch.
yours.
There's a patch of iron here, but it's a bit close, so I'm going to keep looking.
Are the harvester platforms still in there?
There are harvest platforms in the other ones.
Yes, Yes, there are harvester platforms in this one. I didn't care too much. Oh, I didn't pick up the planetary one.
So there's some oil straight north.
Okay.
Not a lot though. It's iron as well.
Yeah, 7 oil things.
I think this will work for the copper plate buffer. Little bit bigger, but not by much.
Okay. Sounds like you guys have basically found everything. We've got copper and iron and oil. So.
Yeah, I think I want a better iron patch though.
Okay. I found coal as well, but we have plenty of coal at the moment.
Oh yes, yeah. So this will take you out of it, but then this one will fill it in at the same rate.
Yeah, and on the same side of the belt.
Yeah.
That was a problem before.
I'll put a temporary iron mine down for now, and then we can just upgrade it when we find a better one.
Oh, I found another iron patch.
Alright, let me remove this one and you can put yours down.
It's quite bitery, so I'll deal with the biters first. In fact, it's very bitery. Jeez. I mean, I'm not worried because we've got mid-game tech and early-game biters, but still, that's a lot of biters. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I've got grenades as well. I forgot about them. Grenades would be excellent for taking out the hordes of biters that end up following you when you're doing this.
My personal lasers take care of those.
Oh yeah, that would work. Maybe I should make some of my personal laser defenses.
Is that someone's bot getting destroyed?
Might be mine. I wasn't paying attention.
I got a huge uranium. Oh, I got a nice iron patch. Wow.
Huge uranium. The best kind of uranium.
Got a huge uranium patch and a huge iron patch, but
Well,
It's also infested with biters.
I've got iron, and I've passed many coal patches, so I'm gonna grab the iron. Iron is right. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I do notice that the right-hand mine is full of speed modules. The left-hand one is not.
Okay, I'd noticed that one of them had speed modules in. I hadn't noticed the other one hadn't. I assume that was that was Mark balancing it to produce the ore at the speed that it was supposed to be, and whether the other one is therefore not doing so, I'm not sure.
I think we get 2 full belts out anyway, so...
Yeah, I thought that was was what I thought.
We at least get the amount that we use.
Okay.
On the left-hand one only outputs 1 belt. As in, there's only 1 belt of feed coming off it.
Okay.
The second belt doesn't go anywhere, it just gets splitted to join.
Ah. So it's this is definitely the one to use for the iron, since the iron is the resource that we get through more of. Makes sense. Right, iron is ironing.
We need copper.
Yeah, we might as well. Oh dear. Crisis averted.
We're not desperate for it, but it's worth grabbing.
Yeah, we get through a lot of both of them, so it's worth having lots of both of them coming in. Actually, I don't care about these biters. These worms. They're harmless without their biters, without the spawners. Right, iron is iron. Iron is done. Have we? Yeah, personal lasers do seem like a good idea. I'd have to make a battery as well, but that's not a problem. Do we have a coppering?
I'm on it.
Okay, cool. Do we want to go after that iron patch just to the north of the base? Because I can come back and grab the the planetary teleporter.
I got a really nice iron up here.
I've got the iron. It's producing it fast enough. I've dealt with the biters around it. The iron is good.
No, you said you want to grab the iron just north of the base.
Oh, sorry, I meant oil. Oil just north of the base.
Oh, okay.
Which harvester goes on the copper?
Left.
Yes.
West.
Left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, they're left and right, are they?
Yes. Catch.
Copper flows.
Yep, copper is flowing.
There's yeah, I think that the oil just north of the base is probably the best one.
Okay. I'm playing fetch with the biters. They don't seem to quite understand it. They keep exploding.
There is another one southeast of the base, but I don't know. I think this could be better since it's by the water.
The one to the southeast?
No, the one north.
Okay. 2 chemical plants and 6 small electric poles in that chest. We haven't really used chemical plants yet, have we?
All the time.
Oh, do we use them for
Just
making
used
plastic?
6 of them for more plastic.
Ah, plastic. Yeah, okay.
Plastic, sulfuric acid, batteries.
There's a box with
Oh, of
chemical
course,
plants
yeah,
on the top
loads of things.
platform if someone needs one.
No, I picked some up and didn't think I'd used any yet, so I was thinking, have we got to the point where we're using chemical plants yet? But yes, obviously we have. But yeah.
Look at the top right corner or top left corner in the factory floor. That's more or less chemical plants.
I've turned the radar scanning off because I think we've probably done enough now.
Yeah. 98% Coverax.
Oh.
Nice.
Good.
Right, 1 planetary teleporter. Oh yeah, I see. This is, yeah, 1060%. That's a better percentage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yep, going after the one to the southeast. We'll be back.
99%.
You were a little keen on that for that one to be completed.
A little, yeah.
Right, let's get oily.
I mean, the Corvex process is one of those things that changes the game. Come into a new phase of the game where you're independent of power, or like.
Yes and no. I mean, to an extent, yes, but also we are producing enough of the 235 that we can power it. We can probably keep the system running forever, but this will make it much easier to do so. And we won't have to worry about what to do with all 238. It's top right for oil, isn't it?
No.
Of
the planetary
what?
teleporter.
Sure.
Top right, yes.
Thank you. I thought
Johan and I were both going, I'm going to go up there and check.
I was thinking that, no, isn't that sulfuric acid?
The sulfuric acid, I think, is top left.
Yes.
Yeah. But it all depends which thing you're talking about.
Yes, yes. If it's
different in different places.
Yeah, if it's the one that takes it down to a different floor, then it's going to be different. Yeah. We should probably have standardized, but we didn't. Always annoys me when you need to use one more pylon than you feel you really should have to, because they don't quite have the reach. Oh, and there's another one down here anyway.
Are we in need of stone as well, or?
We certainly don't seriously need stone. We might be able to, sort of stone might be a little bit extra. I'll take a look. We've got quite a lot of stone, but we also do have room for more stone. There isn't a stone patch near where I've put this the oil field down though. In fact, I don't see any stone patches on them. Oh, yes, there's one up there. No, we don't have any teleporters to bring stone in, so we can't really go for it. But it also doesn't really matter. We don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if, in case we needed it, then this place both has stone and oil. That's why I asked.
Okay, that's fair. I've already. Oh, don't get caught on things. Kilobytes. There we go. I should probably start putting defenses in before I start building all of the mining stuff. But I did. Yeah, I don't know. That require me to have a good idea of how big I want the mine to be before I have an idea of how big I want the mine to be.
Yeah, that's what
Pretty sure
happened
you
with the coal
can
mine.
use if you go with laser turrets, by the way.
Sorry?
Pretty sure you can go with the laser turrets instead of normal turrets.
I probably could, but I've got normal turrets and I haven't got all the bits to build laser turrets. Not sure what happened there, but somehow I built a wall in a circle and got myself trapped. Alright, let's go and kill some more biters to keep this area safe. And then I can head back to base and think about I don't know, whatever. So some of that, some of that. Oh yeah, I can go back to base and build up some personal laser defenses. That's a good idea. Sudden death. Alright, and I don't think I even need the grenades for this. Just a quick drive-by, and they're all gone. Well, all except that one. This planet doesn't feel all that dangerous yet. Even the nests we found much bigger nests on other planets, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty good. There's lots of, yeah, seems to be lots of resources and not too much threat.
In vanilla, how many modules can fit in a beacon?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this
Not
is
used to it.
normal vanilla. Yeah, but you can fit many beacons on in a build on a building.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
we can't because we haven't got the space for it. Yeah, I've never played. Well, that's not quite true. I've hardly played Factorio with massive beacons on massive numbers of beacons on buildings because I didn't really use beacons very much until fairly recently. And my last few games of Factorio have been space exploration, where you can only have one beacon per building. So yeah, it's.
I do prefer the maximize buildings per beacon rather than maximize beacons per building.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
definitely.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
I found a pretty big oil patch.
Oh yeah, it's
Know
pretty big.
That is actually
How
huge.
fast we need the oil?
We have. I have just finished setting up an oil patch with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 pumps on it. Which,
Buffer is 90% full.
okay, I think that, that answers the question. Is the one you found is technically better, but this one was
Yeah.
sooner, which makes it better in a slightly different way, I'm afraid.
Either way, I found 2 more nuclear reactors.
Ah, okay. We can have even more heat storage.
It's 5 now I found in chests. Yeah, pretty common it seems.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I
Oh,
also
I've
found
not-
a lot of biters.
That's less
Take the
surprising.
reactors back.
I think those chests are pretty hard to spot, to be honest.
They
Yeah,
are if
that-
you're zoomed
but-
all the way out. Yeah.
But you can find them on the map as a little blue dot.
Oh,
Okay.
Not much better, but you can look over something you already driven by.
that's true. Okay.
So it's probably worth doing the. There's an upgrade to the chests and transport up and down.
Okay.
However, that will potentially wreck all of our up and downness. So I'm trying not to do that immediately.
Yeah.
So, I think it said it adds another. Adds an extra pipe actually. So as long
extra
as there's
pipe might
space
be
for the
alright.
extra pipe, then it's okay.
It's gonna break this one, but we can fix it without too much difficulty by removing this pylon and putting it somewhere else. Incidentally, I've just noticed that the sulfur supply here has been cut off by the removal of all of the oil
Oh
processing.
yeah, that's me.
Yes. Sulfur is being made in right up in the top left, but it's kind of crammed in there.
Oh, this one is a problem though. That is, sulfuric acid is being supplied on that middle one.
Could it not be
So that's good.
supplied on the? Yeah, it could be moved up to the to a top one if a top one appears, though.
Yeah, we then have to do the same up above. Which,
Yeah.
yeah, that's doable.
Yeah, that's not too much of a problem. Oh, I see. Sulfur just goes this way here. Okay. Oh, all the way from up there. Right. Okay. That's fine, really. Why was I here? Oh, yes, looking at the red circuits and things. Right, the red circuits are starting to fill up. Nice. So we have a plentiful supply of red circuits and green circuits, incidentally. Which should mean... Oh, I need to turn these back on again, because I broke a couple of these machines, I think. Actually, no, most of them are working. It's only this one that I broke. Actually, this is looking really healthy for the purple science. I might have slightly too many machines making it, because they don't all appear to be running flat out. But it's looking good. The rate the rail is being produced at is still a little bit of a limiting factor. But also so is the rate that the rest of the stuff is being produced at. I'm tempted to get rid of these machines from these assembly machines from here, the upper level of the purple production, put them down here at the bottom, extend this out a little bit over this way, and then have some more prod mod and maybe 2 more prod mod and 1 more furnace being produced along here.
Do you want to wait until we expand that bottom left corner?
Might as well, actually. Yeah, is that a thing we're doing? Oh, yeah, I think we'll do at some point. But yeah, I think that makes sense. Are these all
the other thing worth doing at some point is the recycling of the nuclear fuel cells.
Yeah,
I have 117 in my inventory.
I mean, you could put them in a box. That's basically what we do in real life, right?
Yeah.
Then leave them on other planets?
Yeah, I mean, we would if we
wasteful.
could. Yeah, it's true. There is valuable
Believe me, at
resource
some
in
point there will be a program to send our nuclear waste by rocket to the moon or something like that.
Right into the sun.
Sending
I
stuff to
believe
the
there
sun is
actually was a
really
proposal
hard work.
like that at some point, but the risk of having a rocket blow up in mid-flight and spreading nuclear waste throughout the...
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that.
I think my friend once told me that it's surprisingly hard to get something to hit the sun.
It is very, very hard to get something to hit the sun. It's easier to hit any other. I think it's easier to hit any other planet in the solar system than it is to hit the sun.
Yeah, exactly. So he's an astrophysicist, so I believe him.
And it fits with what I have heard, so I also agree, and it fits with my knowledge from Kerbal Space Program. So I believe him as well.
Has anyone done anything with the smeltery floor? Because we've got the 2 belts of of iron ore coming in, but we're not producing 2 belts of iron ore out. And I thought we used to.
I don't think. No, I haven't. No, I haven't messed around with that for ages, actually.
I think it's because a bit of it's being buffered in the top right, which is worth having as a low priority, which it is. But presumably...
Doopy says sending nuclear waste to the sun is dangerous because what if you miss, it might come back again. I mean, I guess that's true. That is a kind... I was going to say that is how orbits work. It's not quite, because the Earth would have moved by that... Oh, I don't...
It would be in an orbit that passes the Earth.
Sometimes.
Repeatedly, yeah. Passes the Earth's orbit.
Yes.
So over a long enough time frame.
It may well come back to haunt us, should we say? Yeah. And also, it's just the amount of fuel
It will probably be a nice Sunday sport. So is it today that the rocket will hit us, or is it next week? Or?
I mean, there's a whole Futurama episode about this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I've realised what the problem with the iron is. We weren't producing 2 full belts before, but we weren't outputting 2 full belts before up on the factory floor.
Were we not?
Johan's improvements
I see.
allow a full 2 belts out into the factory floor has meant that...
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why.
Yeah, we're not quite producing enough iron for that, yes.
Yeah, because before it was a little over a full belt. Now it's Take both of them.
Yeah.
I mean, we could fill one of them up by prioritising on the splitter, but I don't think there's any point.
Well, now the steel chests as well.
So, oh, okay. Whoop-de-doo. I suppose that means we'll be able to build up some bigger buffers, which is quite handy. At least on the rare occasions that we can actually build up some buffers. I'm trying to think if I can think of a way to squeeze some more furnaces in on the. I note around the outside of the mining platforms, the ground there is just slightly too narrow to put in a put in smeltings.
I was thinking about putting restocking of the ammo for the turrets there.
Oh, nice
But I
idea.
think it was also a bit too narrow, I think, or maybe it was that you would lose stuff each time they go out. Or
You would, but probably, but not an enormous amount. I like the idea though.
you also have to get the ammo out there somehow.
Well, you make it on site because it's just iron, and we
Yeah.
kind of have iron here, so.
Yep, fair point.
Yeah.
Or we upgrade them to lasers and it doesn't matter.
You're that, yeah. Yeah, I do try to remember to do a Shift C to make sure that the turrets are all loaded when I go out with one of those. Yeah.
We do have upgrades available for the size of those.
Oh, the harvester platforms.
Yeah.
Okay,
And also the harvester floor that we're standing on.
that could be quite useful. And harvester platform. I mean, actually, we don't need the upgrades for the harvester platforms. I don't think, because we already have. I mean, we have a capability of bringing in 2 red belts, and we have the capacity to. We're digging up far more than 2 red belts worth of iron ore over here. So I don't.
Those are blue belts now.
Oh. Okay.
If we upgrade the
Are we
contents
running
of
out of steam?
Yes.
it does
Apparently.
say that, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, true. If we unlock blue belts and then start upgrading everything to blue, then we could run a lot more through. Would we then need to? We already have speed modules in all of the smelteries. Okay, so we can't upgrade those that way then. But yeah, okay. Yes, I guess it is a thing we can do we can upgrade then. We'd have to do. We'd be I think in order to get any useful upgrade out of that, we would need to yes, do the harvester floor and do enough of a rebuild to get 50% more smelters in.
Yes. I mean, upgrading to speed module tier 2s would help with that, but then that is a massive investment.
A massive investment. I think it'd be easier to do the rebuild.
No, I was meaning as well, because we're trying to fit in more stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but the harvester floor upgrade would mean we'd have more space, and there's quite a bit of space down here that we haven't used up yet.
Other than for a bunch of empty chests.
Yeah, yeah. Presumably
Can
get
we
topped up.
use, cables to send signals from lower floors to upper floors?
I don't think we can at the moment, but I think that might be a thing we can
I
purchase.
can attach a cable to this platform stairs there.
Oh, okay. I'll take that back then.
We can put a speaker for the steam alarm on every floor, or at least the top floor.
That's probably a good idea.
I am, yes, but I am also especially because I'm about to change that to not actually be noisy. Or not. No, that's the speaker alarm shouldn't go off in a bit, because once the Covarex wait is finished.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I mean, most alarms should never go off.
Yeah.
That's why it's an alarm.
Very alarming, all of this.
One of the clients of the company I work for, they have a system wherein if they do not receive more than 10,000 alerts, they have an alert to send an engineer out to check what's going on.
Because it probably means they've lost connection or something, you mean?
It's not possible our system works that well. There's something very wrong with it.
I approve. Oh.
It's alarms and alerts. They can't really can't remove them because it's a real alert on the system, but it's one of those where management has acknowledged that they exist and they will run with it.
Right.
Yeah.
Steel is still the limiting factor of everything that's going on over here. Actually, no, the red circuits have dropped down a bit. Did anyone take some blue circuits? Oh, no, it's because we started building blue science? What's that belt for, Zucker? Oh, I see you. Okay, fair enough.
It had plastic on it.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. Ooh, low density structures. That's exciting. And that's going to absolutely wreck our plastic and copper and everything else supplied. Oh, and steel is the other one, isn't it, for low density structure? Low density structures, I think. It's been so long since I played vanilla, I'm not sure. Let's find out.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. It took me a while to figure out what was going on.
Steel is going to be problematic because
Yes.
we're already not producing enough of it. Copper I can see possibly being okay. Plastic maybe because we've got lots of
copper
oil.
isn't okay either.
Okay.
I just had a very weird idea. It's a bit far off, but what will happen if we start a rocket on a lower floor?
Yeah. I suspect, given my understanding of how the game works,
solar planets.
it'll probably be alright, but it's a shame that it'll be alright, because it really shouldn't be. I like the way you think. It's disturbing, but I like it.
So all our science is done on the factory floor, so obviously we have to put the silo down there.
It's true. Otherwise, how would we get the? Yeah, we'd have to find some way of getting the white science packs down here.
Yeah, we can't do that. It's not
crazy.
possible to get science packs down. No. We
No,
have to.
can't do that. How would we even?
I mean, we just built some sort of trapdoor design right above the rocket, and it will be fine.
Oh yeah, that sounds sensible. Yeah, a bit like Wallace and Gromit. Those well-known engineers. Well, one of them anyway. There's a neat space over here where I could put in some more furnaces, but I don't know how I get the steel out. I also don't know how I get the iron in. So it's not ideal.
These problems may be related.
Oh, the iron is up here. Oh, actually, that could then do the steel for specifically for the rails, which would take a little bit of the load off. I think I might. Yeah, let's do that because that's a quick and easy improvement. 6. Okay. So a needle pulling thread. Right, if I cut that there. Let that flow through. That's still the input for all of this, so I'll leave that alone, I guess. Then over here, eventually all the steel will get used up. I want to put in another belt there, so that goes onto top side. That's fine. Pick up all this because it's there, and I might as well, and that as well. Nom, 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 nom. Then, you know what? Better idea. Let's bring this all the way over to the edge first. Across here, here. This is ridiculous, but I don't care. I should probably put a thing in on the end of here, actually, to stop the steel flowing round and round and round endlessly. It's amusing, but kind of silly and pointless. So let's do that and say...
There's your southwest corner, Laurence.
Oh, thank you. I got distracted by something completely different, but I'll go. I shall return forthwith, or some arbitrary number with. I'm not sure if 4th is the right one. How do numbers work? So put that there and there. Yes, that covers everything, but that doesn't go there. We put that one there, 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 and I've run out of reds. Make some more of them. We can put them there, there, there. Let's have real ones. There we go, there and there. Right, so there we go. Now we're making the steel for the railway on site. Because why not? And so that'll take a little bit of the load off from over here. Is this going to be enough? I feel like it probably should be. Oh, I can module these as well. Let's module them in the same way that all the other ones are done. So that's some of these. Bum, 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 bum. And then some of these, but I've not got enough. Dum, dum. Let's go get some more of them. If we can find, oh, yeah, there's some down here. Bloop.
Is it worth it to put some tanks for the oil in? Because I think we are full.
I think we're full as well. My first feeling was yes, we should always make sure we're making as much as we possibly can, and then I started to think, is there actually any point? Because
the question is, can we use the space for something more important?
Well, the other question is, are we producing enough of it that it will be? Do we use the oil up fast enough that having a larger buffer would mean that we'd be able to keep going for longer with something, or would it just be?
I mean, we could
We
possibly
haven't
land on
had
a world
an
without
oil-
oil.
We have had a couple of worlds without oil, but we haven't. But when we've gone to them, we haven't been. We haven't run out of oil in the time that we've been there. That was dumb.
We haven't had an oil-related incident where it was because of the lack of oil tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oil-related incident. I like it.
Days without accidents.
We have gone this many hours without an accident, without an oil-related accident. Okay, how are we doing? Interesting. So before, all of these all these machines that were making the railway were running basically flat out. Oh, we do have a buffer, no guard. We've got a buffer of about 1.5 million. Oh, now we just don't have enough steel coming in because a lot of it's flowing over here to be made into a steel over here. And also we just straight up don't have enough steel iron coming in.
Current oil buffer is 1.2.
There you go, 1.2 million oil at the moment. So even though we're feeding 2 red belts of iron ore in over here, and then we've got slightly less than 2 red belts of iron ore coming through here, because some of it's going into these chests up here because of reasons. I guess because we don't have quite enough smelters. Yeah, we don't have enough iron coming through onto the factory floor anymore. Or again.
We haven't
Two
had that
Cobrex machines.
for a while now.
I feel like it's just got worse, but that might be because the bit that I'm looking at is struggling. I'm a bit puzzled though, actually. Oh, as we had, I guess we had a splitter in here, so half the steel was going round to be made into rail, and so that was causing problems. Beacons would help with speeding up the smelters. That's true. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. Thank you. Let's make some beacons. Beacons are in here. Okay, there's 2 beacons. Oh, I need green circuits. All right, you know what? Let's grab some green circuits and stop making them by hand because that's a nonsense. Make me a couple of beacons. There we go. Yeah, because there's easily plenty of room in here for me to stick a beacon in this bit. I'm still thinking space exploration style with the beacons, of where you just go, well, I'll put one in here, and that'll get all of these machines, and that's done. No, I mean, ideally I want to put significantly more than just one beacon in, but that will at least help all of those machines quite a bit, and I can chuck speeds in there like that.
Then grumble that it only takes 2 modules.
Yeah. I could do that and then do the same again here. Speed. That'll help, but I mean, I say that'll help. It's not going to help because now we don't have enough iron coming in to make all of it into steel. So, yes and no. Oh, the iron smelters. Oh, okay. In theory, I could put some across. Have some across the top of here. Actually, that could work. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's go and get some more red circuits. This is a convenient place for just grabbing a handful of red circuits. And a load of motors. I didn't want those. Didn't want those engines. Put them back in. Put them back in the bottom machine, actually, because otherwise they'll just get stockpiled forever. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how this is working. There you go. Have them. I'll take some more of these as well. And some more of these. Yeah, I guess. Just going to put even more load on the red circuits, but the red circuits aren't the limiting factor now. It does seem to be iron. But yeah, so getting many beacons in here would be tricky, but getting some beacons in here would certainly be very, very doable. So let's start here. Let's go. Like that. Can I get 2 beacons? I think I can get 2 beacons in each of these gaps. And if I put a beacon in there, yes, it is going to get the ones at the bottom as well. Excellent. I'm making green circuits by hand again. I don't want to do that. Green circuits are not a thing we have a problem with. Let's just give me that. Okay, I don't mind making a couple of pieces of copper cable by hand. That I can deal with. I can deal with making 5 pieces of copper cable by hand as well. That's fine too. Right. So over here next to Metbar. No. That's as many as I've got apparently. Speed modules. Oh, it takes a long time to build a beacon. I mean that's fair enough. Beacons are probably quite complicated things to make. So I'll stand here a moment. Yeah, this will probably help a bit, and maybe it'd be worth making some tier 2 modules to put in these beacons, because they are affecting more than each one of these is affecting. Well, that one's affecting 3 machines. That one's getting 4. That one will be getting 4. Yeah, so putting tier 2 speed modules in these probably would be worth it. I thought I was building more than that. Apparently not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, apparently 5. Is there anywhere else where they could squeeze in? I could probably squeeze one in up here, but I can't. Short of coming along and pulling out a furnace and replacing it with a beacon, I can't get one right in the middle. And I don't think we're getting enough of a speed increase from putting a beacon in. Like, so this one is. This one is being affected by 1 beacon and it's running at 3.2. This one is not being affected by any beacons and is running at 2.8. So I don't think it's. Actually, maybe it is worth pulling a beacon out of the pulling one out of the middle here. Because if I put a beacon in here, it would be hitting 1. That would only get 3 things. Well, I could then put it here. And then it would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the question is it worth pulling out 6? Is it worth pulling out 1 furnace in order to put a speed beacon onto 6 of them? And I think it might be, especially if I put tier 2 modules in it. I am unsure. Let's make some more stuff. So we've got plenty of modules and a decent number of furnaces down here, but the rail isn't getting through. Can't get the rail on time. Can I finagle this around and put a beacon in here while I'm thinking about beacons? Yes, I suspect I can. If I go from 1, 2, 3, oh. 1,
I think we should
2,
consider
3.
switching planets.
Is it getting? It's getting a bit scary up there, is it?
I mean, not scary, but a lot of big biters.
Okay. I mean, if you're telling me it's time to switch planets, I'm happy to believe you. I'm going to put this beacon in before I run away though, because otherwise I'm going to get confused. Oh no, I'm not, because I haven't run out of I haven't got any.
We can probably wait another 10 minutes. It's not a huge rush, but
Okay.
yeah.
We have been here 3/4 of an hour.
That's pretty good. Finish that. Then make these cables, that's nice and quick. Then I make this beacon, that'll also be rather slow. That is very, very slow. Right, if I do this, I'm just going to lose my beacons immediately. Did I make? Yes, I did. There we go. Upgrade that one. Yes, I lost the beacon I just built. That's okay. I was sort of expecting that. And I do want to put those in as soon as I reasonably can. But I also want to put one in down here. I don't care about this steel backing up here. It'll all get let out eventually because these are all still running merrily. But if I put a beacon in here, and then I'll need... I could have just put the underground belts in earlier, couldn't I? Like, if I'd done that straight away, then the whole system wouldn't even have paused. But never mind. I can do that and then put those in it. And now all of this will run a little bit quicker. We still probably don't have the iron coming in for it to all run properly, but yeah. So I'm going to let's come to here, and then I can upgrade that and that and that and that. What? Did I press delete rather than upgrade? I think I did. Fail. I mean, it's not a serious fail because I can just do that and put it all back again, but still, come on. Let's try this again with less fails. We'll put that there, and we want to make the iron go out to one side, not that side, the other side. And then put that there and that. There we go. That's going to be even
I'm
more.
gonna pull up the oil.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be coming along and thinking about upgrading other stuff, wasn't I? Have I made any more beacons? No. There we go. I'll come and give you a hand, I guess. There's not too much out there in the oil area, is there?
No, you can take care of the walls on the harvesters, maybe.
Okay.
I take out the walls on the copper field.
Cool. Okay, I'll go after iron then. Which is down another floor. And then over this way. Yeah, that was a good idea. Doopy, putting in the beacons on the on those on the smelters. I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to make, but it's definitely it's definitely going to help. So the hardest part is going to be squeezing them in suitable places. But yeah, I think it's worth a shot.
Stop being damaged.
Not I.
We can vote, maybe?
Yeah. That was quick. Alarmingly so. What have I got here? Left harvester, right harvester. Okay.
There is now a do we have enough oil display.
Cool.
Ah,
Metbar,
nice.
I hope you're about to run into that teleporter. Yes, like that.
Yes, yeah. 6 seconds.
It was the fact, yeah, the fact that it was down at 30 seconds. Right from the start.
Bloop. Right, grab the planetary teleporter. I also
We're not
have left
missing
and
iron,
right.
That's good.
Yeah,
Each
the tank should have.
have 2 sets again.
And the tank does as
One
well,
set
so
of
yeah.
each.
Right, I'm heading west.
Stop being so greedy.
I have. So that means in total, I think I have 3 lefts and 2 rights now, which is and the planetary one as well. So yes, I have been being very, very greedy. But if anyone sees a good oil patch, let me know, and well, I can either head over or throw it to you or whatever.
So still going for oil on the planetary one?
I was assuming so, but I haven't really checked whether that is the best option.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Our buffer is 85% full.
It's more what are coal, uranium, and stone like. Have we got enough wood?
That one I'm pretty sure is a yes.
It's a nice little iron patch.
Coal isn't crazy anymore. Nor stone. Both of those we could do with some of.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for coal and stone as well as well, just keep for
Stone
everything. Ooh, a chest.
Stone is lower than coal.
Okay.
I found a good iron. It's not that far away, but it's pretty good. I'm just gonna grab it.
Okay.
If it'll provide the full throughput, then it sort of
Doesn't matter how big it is. Yeah.
It should.
I haven't seen anything. No biters, no resources. I did find a chest, actually, a bonus chest, but with some a couple of turrets in it and some green cable, and I didn't really pay attention to what else was in it. Just grabbed the thing and drove on. I found an enormous lake as well, but no resources and no biters. This isn't a peaceful
What was
world.
the message?
average.
Something's
Okay.
missing.
Okay,
Could be there's no copper.
Yeah.
could be. Oh, I found some biters at last.
We have enough copper for now.
We have a decent amount stockpiled to process.
Found some coal.
That's good. Sorry, did you say coal was what we needed, Tristan, or stone? Or
Stone
we needed
is
more?
more urgent than coal.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I found some stone. I think. Yeah, it must be stone on the radar. There isn't a coal patch near it, sadly. Or an oil. There are a few biters, but not too many. It's not an amazing stone patch, but I can certainly get some out of it, and it's right on the shore of a lake, which is. Oh, there's a coal patch just up there. Could plumb that in with a mark belt. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put the teleporter in, planetary teleporter in here anyway.
I mean, if that's a peninsula to your left, that's pretty good actually.
It is, yeah. It will be relatively easy to go in and completely debiter the area. I don't have any mining drills. Has anyone got a large quantity of mining drills? Because here's some, 16 of them.
I don't.
Could somebody?
I have 16 of them. Yeah.
Could whoever picked up all of my mining drills after last time I set something up out here, please join me out at the planetary teleporter.
I'll come back with a 16. Have you placed something down?
Yes, the planetary teleporter is down, so if you could run through that, then you'll be over here with me. Thank you. I have some power. Oh, sorry.
That's all I had.
Does anyone else have any drills?
Yes, I do. Bring them over.
Yeah, I don't see them in the chests up here either.
No, I found a chest that had 16 in it, so I grabbed them and brought them down, but...
Where do you want them?
Through the planetary teleporter. Actually, that is producing a solid red belt, so I guess the rest I'll take off to the coal patch and run into the other. I was going to run stone in one side and coal in the other side.
Seems reasonable.
Did you? Oh, you gave them to me, did you? Okay, I
Yep.
didn't see that pop up. Thank you.
You said something along the lines of that'll do for here, and I'll run off with others. So I. thought-
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
what-
makes
I don't know
sense.
what you're talking about, so I'll just give them to you.
Yep, fair. Ding.
I think this planet has no copper.
Seems
And
believable.
we'll just double down on iron, I guess, right?
Yeah, double iron. Sounds good to me. The rate we're getting
So
through it.
if we do that, we won't be processing the copper. Yeah, we probably have enough copper plates for that to be okay.
Yeah, but I mean, if there is no copper, we don't have a choice. So
We do have a choice. The choice is to leave the planet and go somewhere else.
okay, yeah. I
The
suppose.
other choice is to not have anything coming in on the left-hand side
Oh, true.
and process the backlog. However, I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better off having iron coming in there as well.
Trees in the way. There we go.
Do pop a radar down there, Laurence. So.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yes, I shall head back down again in a moment and stick one in. Oh, I'm gonna need to run power all the way up here as well. It's gonna be annoying.
Found a really nice oil patch next to a stone patch here.
Oh, that's a shame. If I'd known, I'd have yeah, gone for that.
It's amazing oil, actually. Get it's two oil patches.
Oh right. Yeah, we don't really need oil, but it's. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I guess the coal is probably better.
Yeah. Yep. Building from in a vehicle is awkward. Oh, another achieve. The red circuit achievement, 10,000 advanced circuits per hour.
Not too shabby.
Not at all.
Our warp platform.
I have left the coal mine undefended. I'm going to have to head back up there again in a moment, very, very quickly, before anything unfortunate happens to it. Ooh. Bonk. Right, there we go. That should be.
More iron coming in.
Stone and coal coming in. Well, the coal will be coming in when it has flowed down the ridiculous length of this belt. Then I shall go off and try and make the nearby area a little bit safer. Is that... Oh, it's not quite enough to fill the belt. That's a shame. It's pretty damn close, but it's not... Oh, radars. Yes, good point. Thank you. So I don't need a huge number more of the drills, but I think that'll... There we go. And a radar. Yeah, I'll stick in a radar here, and I'll go down and put one in at the bottom as well, because I think I've got 2 left. I did have 3 radars on a previous planet, but obviously somebody else picked one up when we were leaving. I'm down to 28 turrets as well.
I was going to say you should have asked me for some of those as well, but I've only actually got 12. Not sure what happened to the rest of mine.
Yeah, I had loads of turrets on a fairly recent planet, but I think it just depends. If somebody else happens to pick them up when we leave, then I run out of turrets, and I've run out of ammunition now as well. Ah.
Yeah, I think I picked up your turrets and ammo because I picked up the oil patch.
Yeah, probably.
But there's more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just when I don't plan ahead properly and end up out here without enough, it's just a bit of a, oh, phooey, I should have thought of that one. Right, so let's go over and deal with this nest because it's tiny. Get the gun out. There we go. And then I'll head down and deal with that bigger one down there, down to the southwest. In fact, both of those down there. And maybe I could head out onto the peninsula, but I'm not sure it's really worth it.
I'm already here.
Oh, okay.
So I came around the other side. It wasn't the peninsula.
Oh, right.
So I
Still,
came around the other side. And
it's
then
still probably
well,
going.
I might as well.
Yeah, it's still probably going to be fairly biter free, I imagine.
Yeah.
It's always, rather, the biters still probably aren't going to path round to the stone mine. That's what I actually meant. Oh, actually, there's nothing else down here apart from these two bases, these two nests. So if I get both of these, then hopefully there won't be anything running up past the coal mine either, or at least not very much. Right, loads of ammo left. That's fine. Okay, that'll do. Oop. I left some of the worms alive. Right, there we go.
Yeah, it's pretty
What are you
good. I
supposed to
think
get?
we're removed most of the biter nests that are gonna be passing by here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that looks pretty safe. We almost hardly need the turrets on it. I think everything's just going to path straight in for the towards the main base and skip all of this area. Excellent.
We have 3 centrifuges doing Kovacs now.
Ooh.
We're still in the wait.
Right, and we have, well, I was going to say we have solid belts of stone and coal coming in. That's not true because of the limits of how fast they can be passed into the storage systems. But it's doing its best. I've got a decent amount of space in my inventory. Let's help. There we go. That and that and that. Put it in the right place. Oop. Am I ending up with hundreds of tanks in my inventory again? No, I've only got 2. So that should have a left harvester, a right harvester, some fuel, and some red ammo. I need a bit more red ammo than that. There we go. Right, so we have the two side outposts are both producing iron, so we should have a really healthy iron supply coming in. It's really only creeping in from the left one, but the right one is going much more nicely. Okay, so that if we've got double iron coming in, hopefully that means we've got extra iron coming out. So maybe we'll actually be able to keep up along here. I'm thinking maybe the next thing to go for might be blue belts. So just so we can start.
We have blue belts.
Okay, so maybe we should start. So we can start basically thinking so we can start pulling the iron through a bit faster because
Yeah.
two red belts just isn't keeping up anymore, unfortunately.
It's coming. The plates are being slowed from being output, but such that we're building up a buffer.
Okay.
So it's not entirely bad.
Hopefully this warp harvester floor will allow us to...
That's the second one, by the way. Since any expansion.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of space down there now.
Huh. Okay.
I take it you didn't stick your head down there then?
No. So have you just done 2 in very quick succession?
Yeah, 2 in a row.
Ah.
Not particularly quick. 5-10 minutes.
Oh wow.
But
Yeah, that's immense. I feel this might be a next time we find a peaceful planet, let's pull it all up and redesign it, and maybe think about trying to put beacons in as well. I stuck a couple of them in on the a few of them in on the way in over here, and they've probably helped. They probably help a bit, but yeah. But if we redesign the whole thing with blue belts and more obviously more smelters, then that'd be fantastic. Yes. I think probably not, because I don't. Well, it depends. If at the moment pulling in the ore is not the limiting factor, we are able to pull it in easily, fast enough. It was a warp harvester circuit connector. We're able to pull it through at easily the speed we need to in order to keep the system satisfied. So productivity modules are only for when you have a shortage of supply. So if we have enough supply, we use speed modules just to get more through.
But our supply is actually limited by the 2 belts. Now they're blue belts now rather than red belts.
Yes.
But it's possible that.
Oh, I see. So if we
area.
If we have the capacity to cook it all down into plates, then it might be worth considering switching over to going over and putting some prop mods in. My gut feeling is that we're probably not going to get to that point. I'm trying to work out what I'm basing that off. Although actually, given that we're not going to get any, given that the harvest platforms aren't going to automatically get bigger, maybe we are going to struggle to bring enough in. I don't know. We'll have to. I think we'll have to give it a shot, see what happens, build up both as big as possible, and then put in more more modules as appropriate when we see how it's going.
What did you say about the harvest platform not getting bigger?
Well, the harvest platform hasn't got bigger yet, has it?
No, but we can make it bigger.
Ooh.
That is a research that is available.
And also another redesign when we do it. But yeah, that's not a problem. Zucker is showing off that he's now made yellow science. Nice.
Awesome.
It only took 6 hours. But
Oh blimey! It's
Eventually, yeah.
1:45. I had not realised it got so late. When did that happen?
I was about to say, now it took me 6 hours, but I made the yellow signs, and now I'm going to bed.
That seems fair, especially as
That
you're
happened to me yesterday.
an hour ahead. Yeah.
We were playing board games at a friend's place, and I looked at the phone. I'm like, wait, it's midnight already?
Yeah. It's a sign you're having fun.
Yeah.
That part when it's this autumn/winter time where, well, it's dark outside at 4 o'clock, so
You just lose track. Yeah.
you don't really realize that whether or not
Yeah.
it's in the summertime. You can easily tell. Okay, it's dark outside. Okay, no, should probably go.
We had the opposite after a party after our last show. We came outside to get in our Uber to go home and realised the sun was coming up. So
That's also when it's in a public place or a concert hall or something like that. When the cleaning shows up, it's time to go.
Yeah, sounds right as well. Okay, Doopy. Well, thanks for joining. I think we may all be coming to a close at this point because I've work tomorrow, and I was intending to finish at sort of 11ish or so, and that has clearly not happened. But that is Factorio for you. But thanks for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and we'll be around again another. We'll be playing some more in a couple of months, but I'll be back on Tuesday. I seem to be doing my end of stream outro a bit at the moment. I'm not quite sure I was quite ready for that, but I think I probably should, for the sake of sanity and tomorrow's consciousness and being able to be vaguely competent at my job and that sort of thing. How are we feeling about this planet? Because normally we end just after leaving a planet and going on to another one. But this planet is pretty quiet, and I think it's probably safe to just disappear. And there's normal small attacks coming in at the moment. I think it's probably safe to disappear and work out where we were when we come back next time. And having built up yellow and purple science today, I think is a hell of an achievement.
I just need to head back because I'm far away just killing bladders.
Okay, we should
When
probably...
Johan disconnected earlier and then reconnected, that teleported him to the middle of the factory floor.
Okay, so it's not too dangerous
might
to
be
be
okay.
AFK.
I mean, it's like a minute.
Yeah, you're not far. I'm not desperate to stop now. But I think it's a good time to wind up because the factory is safe. It's pretty stable. We've got some big redesigns planned for next time, like rebuilding the entire harvester floor area. Thank you everyone for joining us. It's been a good stream. Let's go back inside and point at new things and see how things have been getting on. So. Over here, I put in the purple science down here and all the shenaniganery to get it in, and all of the rebuilt the circuit production system over here. I'm sorry, I have no idea who did what, so I'm just going to say things that have been changed. But lots more oil processing has been put in here. The green science production has been moved down here to make more room for all the robot stuff up there. Circuits, yes. We've got all this. This is all new. We've got lots more oil storage around there. And then if I go down again. I can't because I'm stuck on a pipe. If I go down again, we've made this area bigger. I've put in some extra smeltery, but basically this area hasn't really changed. But I think this is going to be the big thing we're going to be doing next time, is trying to get a lot more iron processing in, because as you saw on the floor above, we can't get the steel through fast enough. We're just struggling with everything there. Down here, Tristan's been getting the nuclear power up and running. So, I see. We've got got loads of uranium ore down there that's being brought up, cooked over here, and then coverexed over here. So that's going round and round in circles nicely. So we can then make in theory we can at least make loads and loads of the fuel cells here. There don't seem to be an enormous number of them on the belt, but then this is nuclear power. They last for a long time. Oh, still in the coverexed weight. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, okay. I usually say describe the coverexed weight as being when you're waiting to get the 40 40 bright ones to start with. So you're in the second part of the wait where you wait for all the machines to fill up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, fair enough.
We have enough to have all 4 of them running now, but not enough to have all 4 of them with the.
It just got bigger while I was watching.
Yeah, now we've got the offshore pumps being daft again.
Oh yeah. Well. So that's what's been going on down there and up here, and teleporters are different. Rage. Let's go in the top of it, and then just keep running south. There we go. There's been a lot of reorganising. There's a lot of reorganising in Warptorio, just trying to get things into the new spaces, get the new things being up and being built. But it's going pretty well, I think. We've just got that steel problem over here, and over here that we're just not making enough of it. And the railway is the limiting factor for the purple science. I could bring more steel through. I don't know if it's worth it. It would take it away from everything else that's trying to use the steel, like the low density structures and stuff. So let's leave it as it is. We're making purple science and no care rate. Anyway, so that's what we've been up to today. I shall be back on. Technically, I'll be back tomorrow with another catch-up video for the other half of what we got up to in last Thursday's stream, and then I'll be back on Tuesday for the Satisfactory stream, and Thursday with Tristan and probably Mike for some more Factorio with space exploration and Factorio 2, and then the usual videos, yada yada yada. So once again, thank you very much for watching, and thank you to everyone who joined in as well, because it's been great having you guys all along. And I'm glad you're here to support the channel in all kinds of different ways.
Yeah,
So,
it was fun. Thanks, man.
yeah, it has been. It's been
very
good fun. Right, and so we will see you next time. Bye bye, everyone.
Bye, chat.
Right.
Bye.